Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
At a certain point, a motherfucker just become undeniable, man. For real, yeah. Let's get it. I showed love, got hate in return. Now it's a hard-taught lesson that I'm making them learn, yeah. Why these simps is out saving a girl? I'm in the stew spitting about saving the world. On this road I walk alone. They say they bomb, that's just a false alarm. He ain't a real man. If another one is talking for him, I'm Tony with it. All I got's my balls and my word. I just left my psychiatrist. She said my thoughts absurd. Well, I ain't taking meds. This world's a stage, it's time to break your legs. Take a rapper, crack yoke, then whip him like I'm making eggs. I'm really stitched by the guys. Fuck if I'm making threads. It feels good to know I'm solid. Every night I lay my head. They can't prepare for this, even if they tried to. Oh, you thought you was the best? Well, you been lied to. The Kane made a proposal, told her that I do. Them cups is little when you pour them, that's a haiku. My sight too, fifth dimensional, make the lights move. I fly through heaven, tap God and speak with that Christ too. Basically, what I'm saying, I'm nothing like you, which is a good thing, cause I don't even like you, yeah. Don't show no vulnerability, I'm alone and roaming on my own, I hold my ability. Watch them try to clone it, send a song, just know that it's a body when I hop up on it. Send a night, you'll get it by the morning. Even if you bought the right, just know that I'ma own it. They played me to the left, it's only right I rise up on them. Too lyrical, this corona flu, spiritual warfare. Trails polluted, chemical, your air, your feelings hurt. Illuminati meetings with the builder bird. I wanna know what really happened to them buildings, sir. Call 911, get an exorcist and find a reverend. Life's a beach, but I've been destined. My mind's a timeless weapon, tripping, thinking I am threatened. I'm not. I prove your favorite rapper stylist whack every time I address them. Take the contract of every target that is sent to me. I'm 100 and the hardest of the century. They tried to stop me, but regardless, it was meant to be. I'm 100 and the hardest of the century. When combating mortals, it's a flawless victory. I'm 100 and the hardest of the century. Make sure your name ain't getting brought up when they mention me, or you'll get bodied by the hardest of the century,
Milwaukee. I gotta do it for the click. When I woke up, I knew I was a shit. Yeah, I used to make it flip. And now I'm on planes and my watch don't tick. I had to turn the heat up like I'm cooking up a brick. And the ones who used to know me, they just wishing I was slip. I'm spitting out the barrels and words like a clip. Say it once, got meticulous, working out the mix. Your bitch drive clutch, got it working on the shift. Been about my bucks, working on my chips. And you'll never get a dime, not even when I'm rich. I had a couple demons trying to put me in a ditch. It's crazy where you come from, and people start to judge you. When shit go down, you gon' find out who love you. And yeah, you wasn't there when I was going through the shakes. Now you wanna be here when I'm getting to this cake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head up and count my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I pray to God that all gangsters go to heaven. I swear my life changed when I was talking to the reverend. And my grandma told me keep my head.
I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's alright now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch. Raid the block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. Dirty B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. Dirty B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang, down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up a shit stain.
You said a couple people died to make your life a little better. This world is dead cold, every season need a sweater. Cause niggas ain't gon' stop until they see you on that stretcher. Life is what you make it and you swore you made it better. Screaming why me, Lord. I done made it to the top and thought that I would see more. Say the top ain't what it seems, but nigga I done seen it all. Niggas take you out the game just so they can be in charge, It's hard to face reality when you ain't got no salary. Niggas wasn't eating, didn't have to count the calories. Now you follow me and it's crazy cause you look down on me. I got the crown on me and they plotting because they doubted me. Niggas build you up heavy thinking that you gon' tower me. Overpower me like you the one with all the power be. Currently, smoking on that sour D. Thought that I forgot to see these niggas acting cowardly. Dog niggas you hard, acting like hard niggas. Put your cards, you ain't been scarred. Saying you scarred niggas, well I'm Scarface. Used to being friends with niggas till you see they all hate. Now they doing bad. Real bad, that's what you call fate. Y'all ain't on the paper chase. Niggas thought they lost it, never had it, so I paved the way. Niggas try to copy, but your talent ain't the same, okay? You ain't got the same relationship I got with Mary J. She opens to mine, and I ain't never gonna finish till I pass the baton. And if you rewind, you see that I'm ahead of my time. I transform with the metal, that's an Optimus Prime. I'm stuck in my prime, cause you niggas ain't getting no better.
Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah, yeah. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. I'm just trying to stack it to a milli though, Flip the shit and turn it to a billy though, Many niggas resting on a billy go, Sauced up with a drip going silly though, Homicide personified, more militia, we are not the army type. I'm the voice you hear on TV, we out here, but this is not the poltergeist. I'm the guy, I'm super cold, I'm super hard, bitch, I'm Mr. Rogers nice. I'm on the mind, I want the mind, and I mean head, I need the head, just like some lights. Cold. Dope shit all in my soul. All of my niggas on go. All of your niggas too slow. All of my niggas get money. All of your niggas get hoes. I ain't talking soccer when I say you niggas need to get some motherfucking goals. Motherfucking trolls. I'm just trying to get this money up and never let it blow just like a nose. I don't have tolerance. I'm just trying to fuck with me a model bitch. I just want to bring without a scholarship. Get to know the niggas that you riding with. And you gon' realize most of the niggas counterfeit. Man, these niggas softer than a baby dick. If you ain't in the game, then you playing then. Big face ass nigga, what you saying then? I ain't playing, man. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah. I'm just trying to stack it to a milli though, Flip the shit and turn it to a billy though, Many niggas resting, I'm the billy go, Sauced up with the drip going silly though, Really though?
Yeah. Nancy took off, nigga. You ain't heard? Oh man, let me put my cape on. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the coming, no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the coming, no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, hey. Try to tell me something, hey.
I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the projects fake. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We flooded with Christy and Brittany. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest is nothing. We sharks out the water, our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this high as a bitch, don't you read? Cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try to tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the coming, no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something. Yeah, it's 757 where I'm at. Y'all just some lead workers selling cat. On my shot, shooting on the trap. Then that's landed better than he left. Grandma, forgive me, streets and say.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What up, Dork Squad? Give me a freaking second, man. I knew it! I knew right when I freaking went live, and in the moment I started trying to check everything, the moment I checked, hold on, come on. Thank goodness. So it already went. And never mind. We are good. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. You know what I'm saying? We are finally freaking back. For those who didn't know, man, I was MIA for the past couple of days and throughout the weekend, maybe like on Sunday or something like that. I was freaking sick as freaking hell. Still trying to get over some of it, but I'm trying to force myself to freaking get better. So we're gonna try to ride through freaking to the day. See if I can still keep up the same freaking energy and whatnot. But basic, we are freaking here. I need to turn my fan. I need to put my fan like right on me inside that. So give me a freaking second. But yeah, first of all, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso Kinsei, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka El Dorky Corpo, aka hopefully we don't hear like vibration or air toward the freaking thing. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all want to send your records to tonight's show. All you got to do is send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Alternatively, you could head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. You know what I'm saying? Head to the That Dorky Review Show page. Freaking get it in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, man. I want to hear y'all music. I want to hear y'all beats. For those who do not know, I am a live reaction / review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe and stuff like that. So yes, if you have music or beats that you want to send to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, definitely freaking do that. You know what I'm saying, we do sometimes allow you know, people to send and support other artists' music, but try to stay away from mainstream artists, because this show is not for freaking them. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, this is for, I ain't even really gotta explain it, man. We freaking here. We freaking here, man. What's up? How you guys freaking been, man? Y'all know I freaking missed y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to J vs. the World. What's freaking good? Merc the Phoenix, man. It's been a while, man. How have you freaking been, dog? Free crack instrumentals was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Freshness, fresh in the freaking building, man. Long time no see. How have you been? How's the kids? How's the fam? Let's see, like Colin Brody headed out. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Be safe out there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely send something in. And yeah, hit that like button if you would please. Young Souls with Dream said, Cold Soul Thoughts Part 2 on YouTube if you can, bro. You gotta send it to the email. You have to send it to the email. Literally, definitely pay attention while the show is going on and stuff like that, because otherwise you'll just be sitting there waiting for your things to reply to be played, or making a request that won't go through like that and stuff like that, because we do have a line. It is first come first serve when it comes to our artists who send to the freaking show. There also is a way to skip that long line if you guys do want to get played a little faster, or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Again. Must be indie artists otherwise. And the reason why I try to request that it is indie artists and stuff like that, most mainstream artists or signed artists, if you will often get the live cut and or blocked after the stream is freaking saved and stuff like that. And so I'm not streaming for like 8 hours for no reason. You know what I'm saying? try to stay away from those type of freaking records and stuff like that. Again, we're primarily for indie artists and producers, so if you yourself make music and want to send that into the show, definitely freaking do that, you know what I'm saying, because I'm here to give feedback and you know what I'm saying, react to new music and artists that don't get the exposure already. So let's go ahead and head in the freaking line and see where we freaking at and stuff like that. Shout out Jay vs. the World. I see you, man. You are first in here. Hold on. Man. Hold on. Did I actually post? Let me make sure that I okay, on the YouTube side over here, let me pin that on the top. So the sending information is also pinned to the freaking top as well. If you guys need. All right, give me a second. Jay versus the world. And yeah, make sure you hit that like button on the freaking YouTube freaking side. I'm gonna post the link in the chat for this record. 1 to 10. Oh yeah. Hold on. 1 to 10. Hold on. Here's the link for the freaking record too. But 1 to 10 in terms of grading records in the freaking chat, and then we have 2 different hashtags that will either get the record replayed after it's freaking played, or cut off while it's being. Just pick it up. Don't tell me. Just pick it up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, do that. You're not gonna leave it there because that's what you just made a mess, right? So you gotta freaking pick it up. Let me freaking see. So yeah, 2 different hashtags. If you do not like a record to the point where it's like 0 and freaking below, and you're like, bruh, you feel like the artist is trolling you.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket.
And of course, we have the run it back for the records that get you freaking super freaking hype, right?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Alright, so let's get it started right here. We got Jay vs. the World with Death Note featuring La Hogan, produced by Smokey freaking Stunner. Let's see what we got. Hold on, let's restart it.
I cannot talk to the ops, they want me dead. I cannot talk to the ops, they is a fed. There's so much shit on my mind, it's in my head. Can't get this shit off my mind, it's in my head. It's in my head. Get out my head. I'll go ahead.
What is happening?
I gotta tell you the truth, they want me dead. I see the look in your eyes, you want me dead. I see the look in your eyes, I see the red. I feel the pain in your heart, that shit is dead. They want me dead.
That bitch, she thought it was light. I write his name down in the death note, but these raps I don't write. I don't keep no strap, I keep that book on my side. Bitch, I feel like the book put a 50 a lot. Make you disappear just like I'm Kira. Had it bitch go goodbye. I've been seeing demons real. Pocket upside down cross on my ear loop. They all screaming, but they couldn't hear you. Feel like the boss when they start to fear you. These bitches pussy like they eating Fruit Loops. Yeah. All this drip on me is new. All this harmonic costs blue. I feel like I'm Tira McCombie, ain't fucking with you. Nah, no.
I cannot talk to the ops, they want me dead. I cannot talk to the ops, they is a fed. There's so much shit on my mind, it's in my head. Can't get this shit off my mind, it's in my head. It's in my head. Get out my head. I'll go ahead. I gotta tell you the truth, they want me dead. I see the look in your eyes, you want me dead. see the look in your eyes.
I mean, that's pretty much the song.
Honestly.
Honestly, man, I wanted to hit that button. Almost close to where it was going. I was like, what is happening with this freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? But I kind of agree with the sort of freaking vibe right there, right? Because there is a small amount of freaking potential freaking here and stuff like that. Like, the catchiest part is, I think, the sort of freaking chorus. I don't really like the ad libs and you know what I'm saying. Feature was aight and stuff like that. You know, Jay vs. the World. I've heard many better records. You know what I'm saying, from you, and so I'm always gonna be honest when there's something that I'd put in. When there's stuff that I'd put sort of like on the playlist or as some of your best freaking records, I'ma always let you know that, at least from freaking my side. Everybody else has different opinions and sort of sounds that they like. This one didn't really do much for me. Beat was cool, had a decent freaking vibe. But those ad libs in there, that were thrown into the freaking chorus or whatnot, they seemed out of place and were almost the reason why I almost hit that freaking button and shit like that. They literally just didn't sound pleasing to the freaking ear, or just off key and stuff like that. TSC Beats, you know what I'm saying? Say favorite Dork is back, man. You already know what it is, son. Let me freaking see what Haley Chardon, what's up? How you feel about my beat and stuff like that? How do I know? Did I hear the beat? Did I hear the beat? You gotta send it. Every record or beat you have to send to the show. Get in line. Make sure you get yourselves in line so that I can play it on the show, and then me and the chat will review and freaking react to it and stuff like that. Arthur Hill's in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Watching from France. Hey, France in the freaking building, man. What is freaking good? You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show. What time is it for you guys out there? You know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know. Let us know. As a matter of fact, everybody in the building, let us know where you guys are from. Let us know where you guys are from. You know what I'm saying? Hold it down for, you know what I'm saying, wherever you at. I am out here in freaking Cali. You know what I'm saying? And so shout out to everybody who is you know what I'm saying, out here rocking freaking out and shit, you know what I'm saying? So me being out here is, the closest thing some of you guys will get to getting heard freaking out here, and then everybody else who's from everywhere else will have that same thing. Freshness fresh, you know what I'm saying? Had some, what did you have some, were you tearing up during the freaking record? So, and then Haley was like, it's a Playboy Cardi type beat. How you feel about, so yeah, you gotta send it. And Jay vs. the World, maybe stick around for when that beat comes up so that you can see if it's something that you want to freaking hop on. Let's see. Dorky don't play that. ATR media was freaking saying basically Playboy Cardi music, but a rip off of his sound. Young Souls with Dreams, I give it a 5. And he said, and ATR said it's plug NB, but it's trash plug. Yeah, plug NB, man. And he was like, he said that about 3 or 4 freaking times, man. Not that it was freaking trash, but he, just of that type of freaking music and stuff like that. K McDaniel in the building. Hola, what is freaking up? And then of course when I was hitting the thing, man. Listen, I don't feel like it's troll. Again, for me, I have to we have to be 5-10 seconds in, and I'm already like, what the hell is going on? Again, it almost happened, but I was like, let's see where it freaking goes. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's happening. Let's get right back to the freaking. Hold on, let me go down first. Madeira Music in the building. He said, what's freaking poppin', man? What up? I need to get a shirt that just says freaking. And let me see. Or that Dorky freaking review show. Or that Dorky freaking shirts. Or whatever, man. Damn! You said I hear sick in your voice, bro. Get out of here. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no getting. Show is nonsense. I done came through with the whole shit. No, I can still do my nonsense freaking thing. I'm good, son. Let me try the little kid voice. Mommy, are you my mom? No, he sounds like something's like there's a bubble in his.
Mommy, do you know my mommy?
No, we good. Let me see. Why were you asking your mom if she knows your mom, bro? You know what I'm saying? You crazy. Hawks 36 was like, man. Let me see. Louisiana 7.5. Oh no, it's not 7.5. 7:25, 3 a.m. for Arthur Hills and stuff like that. Look at that, man. It's like 5:27 p.m. over freaking here right now. Mozzie in the building. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? He said, Turkey Day, motherfuckers. Well, isn't that tomorrow? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Alright, well, we're gonna get right back in the building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got CZ Bread up next. CZ Bread, what did you send me freaking today? What did you send me? 17, my mug cup. I mean, like, okay, so I remember it when I freaking play. I remember it by name.
Zuby Day. Hey, is you fresh? CZ Bread. Is you clean? Cash home. I be juiced up. I be crunk.
Yeah, the beat is.
What's up, partner? You see me?
My mug cup. Easy bread.
I be G'd up with my mug cup. I be dressed up with my mug cup. I get juiced up with my mug cup. I got my ice on me with my mug cup. I be G'd up with my mug cup. I stay dressed up with my mug cup. I be crumped up with that juice cup. I be lean up with my mug cup.
Cup full of lean, I'm on the scene. Know that I be clean, stupid clean. They hating on me. I see them looking. I get your bitch. That bitch is tookin'. That bitch is taken. Boy, it's in the making. I'm getting that cake in. I'm getting that bacon. I'm getting that weight in. I'm heavy grinding. I'm all day. I'm every day. Each and every way. I get paid. I'm flipping it in different ways. Me and Caesar Bread, we getting thrown in the booth. These niggas, they on the ball. I'm for show, still getting dough. Steady getting money, cash on getting more. And they ain't tripping, boy, I'm never slipping. Always keep it pimping, cause I'm known for being with different women. So if you with me, then bitch you winning. As long as you down to the ending, then we gon' get this money. No pretending, don't trip me. That clip full, not empty. That cup full, not empty. Yeah, it be that cash on. All I do is smash hoes. Take them to the room, me and my clique on thrash hoes. Yeah, I'm pouring up. Yeah, I'm stupid clean. I'm on the scene. No, I'm creased down. That beat shit, you get beat down. Them niggas bang. Them dudes hang. The North Side, that's what I claim.
I be G'd up.
That's two.
I be dressed up. With my mug up. I get juiced up. With my mug up.
One more, Dorky, don't play that. We cut it.
With my mug up. I be G'd up. With my mug up. I stay dressed up. With my mug up. I be crunked up. With that juice cup. I be lean up. With my mug up. I be fresh, I be straight, I be G'd up. Grease down, mucking G's with my mug up.
Honestly, it's like when things are like in between. When things are in between, sort of like, sometimes I'm gonna just cut the record. Sometimes I'm gonna just cut the record. I'm not even gonna like the Dorky don't play. Like again, you know, y'all will get that hat when it's really bad. I'm gonna hit that freaking that Dorky don't play that, right? You know what I'm saying? The chat can, you know, sort of decide if it goes there sometimes, but also if it just is sort of like it's aight, right? If it's aight, if it's kind of like in a mediocre sort of middle ground where it's not doing anything sort of like new and profound, not really impressing, the mixes and all. I mean, again, let's talk about the record in freaking question, right? You know what I'm saying? The beat definitely super dated, you know what I'm saying? I literally remember the era where, you know what I'm saying, a lot of those type of records were coming out, you know what I'm saying? The sort of in between Lil Jon, David Banner, Waka, you know what I'm saying? All those type of artists, you know what I'm saying? Having the same sort of flow and situation going on. I know that's something that was very popular, most likely in your city and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna, you know, no disrespect freaking there. You know, but there has to be some kind of upgrade of that sound to sort of make it, to pay homage to it, but then also like to sort of be current. Now, I'm just going to assume that it is a throwback and stuff like that. You're trying to just, you know, get your older records out there or whatnot. Especially since, you know, the mix isn't, you know, it felt dry. Didn't feel like it was, you know, properly polished and recorded in the actual studio, you know, just yet. You know, it felt way more like a concept record than even a demo or mixtape record or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely, you know, like if it was me, I would get your acapellas and build a new beat around your vocals and shit like that. I didn't necessarily have a problem per se with sort of like the delivery or whatnot, but it's like with the beat and the delivery and the mix, it's like all the things sort of like colliding on each other sort of just made it it's alright, you know what I'm saying? And I was like waiting for that third Dorky don't freaking play that, but then I was like, nah, let me just stop, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm gonna just stop. I ain't gonna give you the cutaway if I don't think it's super crazy and the chat doesn't freaking get there. But let's see what's up, man. Young Souls with Dreams had given that a freaking 5. Monty was like, it sound like Waka. Dorky don't play that. Young Soul said this sounds like some down south, bro. Yeah. Let's see. He said, oh yeah, okay. We'll see what's up. Long live green, Mr. Smoke God. Excuse me. Let's see. For then, vocals was not crisp. Nah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you want that professional, you know what I'm saying, sound overall and stuff like that. So that's you'll get it. Alright, so let's see. So you have basically, shout out to Long Live Green, you know what I'm saying? He put in both a donation and one of his frees to sort of combine it into a 4-song freaking skip. Initially, it's like getting 2 of these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only.
So let's do it again.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
But yeah, one he won. And the other he donated for. So I put the donated amount on the freaking wheel, and we will freaking get it in. We will get it in. For those who do not know, just if y'all want to know the different type of skips that we do have on the wheel.
Well, not on the wheel. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. All right, so let me download the tracks. These are from Smoke God. Hold up. First one is Up, which also shout out to Laylo and Freshness Fresh. I also got a song called Up. Now, okay. Here's another thing. When you guys do send skips, that's probably the only thing that like saves you from getting Dorky don't play that and sort of being, you know what I'm saying, just stopped anywhere in the freaking record and shit like that. So you are and forever will be safe until the very end of the record, at least. Let's get it in.
You thought you was mad, you really finna be mad now, bitch.
SG, let me see if I got this shit. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some points, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some points, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. SG, get her open like a Lotus. And the Lotus fully loaded. And the whip down's frozen. We be turned, better watch the Vultures. Got the juice, these niggas so salty. Show up late, moving early to party. Hit the Target, dog room wearing Cardi's. Feet done, she looking like Barbie. Hair long, she looks so gorgeous. I don't sell, I sip, I pour it. On the ocean, smoking, flowing, won't smoke. We blow from the port. Dropping tracks in my woes in New York. Got tracks with my guys in the land. Got bitch shaking ass Japan. Dropping hits, catch a vibe. SG, transfer your mind. Check your watch out of time. Bad bitch, she a dub. Could break down 2 dimes. Randy Orton, your spine. I could do without trying. Talk flight to a pilot. See the wave they biting. See the wave they biting. Talk a flight to a pilot. SG, I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. Sitting on the sidelines, I used to hate it. Hit the gym every day, yeah we dedicated. Said I came a long way, it's a celebration. Had a change in my path, always first, never last. With my life like a movie, I'm just flirting with the cast. We was on the same path, not on the same road. Had to pick the pack up, had to do it on my own. Split it up with the fam, bring it back, now we on. Niggas looking like it's Christmas, want smoke July 4th. Ay, want smoke July 4th. She a good girl, but then she fuck me like a slut. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up, baby hit me up. Say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I put it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up, baby hit me up. How these niggas think they up? How these niggas think they up? Got some pints, I put it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up.
I will say the lead out does feel a little bit immature. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Just to get to that part before I forget it, because it was at the very end. The lead out did feel a little bit you know, overstayed its welcome type of thing, you know what I'm saying? It has the sort of, you know, where the beat sort of switches up a little bit, and then you start chopping up the words and not like letting the whole chorus freaking play and stuff like that, and it feels like those parts are off beat and not, you know what I'm saying, on the right part of this freaking beat. So at the very least, those parts should be fixed, and it should start fading out, I think, a little bit earlier than what was freaking done. Overall though, I did like the performance. I did like the beat, the vibes that you had, even though it was very minimal, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the tones and octaves that you were utilizing, you know what I'm saying. You did stay. Usually, again, this is one of the things that I usually sort of try to get artists to do a little bit more with the record. You know, instead of staying in like 1 to 2 or 3 tones, you know, for him on this one it was you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, you did have two different sort of switch ups on freaking there that does keep people in the song longer. You know what I'm saying? Because I think otherwise certain people are gonna want that 1 to 2 freaking minutes, and if it's repetitive, definitely those things I think are better with that freaking shorter freaking time. I think part of me wanted to hear you go up a few octaves, you know what I'm saying? Where artists sort of, hey, yeah, but I can't even do it. I'm like half sick right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna freaking try. But you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, on certain freaking parts, I don't, it's half and half. I want to ask the freaking chat sort of like how y'all felt about that. And if in terms of octaves, if that's something that y'all would have wanted freaking to and stuff like that. It didn't necessarily bother me that wasn't in there, but I'm always trying to look for, okay, what else could be in this freaking record that'll bring it up. And let me freaking see. And what happened? He said cut it. LOL, my bad, wrong cut. What happened? Wait, what you mean? What? Yeah, what is he talking about? Yeah, it sound like Gorilla Zoe, Young Souls was freaking saying he had an 8 over there from Young Souls. Let me see. He's like, good looking, shout out y'all. Hit that, cool. So you were Young Souls was saying. Let me see. Long live Green vocals. Oh yeah, you were talking about that last one. We had a 6 from freaking Joy on that one. He's like, yep, but 6. And he's like, thank you. Listen, we have 3 more from you right freaking now, so let's get the rest in. The second one, of course, is Cactus Cooler. And for the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, let us know out of the 4 which one is your favorite. You know what I'm saying? I always like sort of like putting it into sort of people's head. If you guys were A&Rs for labels and they tasked you with, they said, listen, we need you to freaking push this artist, right? But you have to choose one of the 4 songs. Like, the label likes one of these 4, and they want you to push the shit out of it. So you're gonna be hearing it for a long time. You're gonna be sort of letting people know like that it's your favorite freaking, you know what I'm saying? Which one of the 4 is the thing that gets you there? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, which one is Cactus Cooler? Daily? Let me see. The actual, like, the MP3s that you gave, man, like, you definitely gotta get a little better with the metadata and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you already know some of the records that I do end up adding to my playlist, there are times where I will just drag and drop, and if you don't sort of, like, you know what I'm saying, like, name your freaking track, sometimes I'm not even gonna know who the artist was and shit like that. I just know I have a playlist of freaking artists and stuff like that. Sometimes I will rename it, but you know what I'm saying, just like for your own sake, because I know you guys probably send other freaking shows too and stuff like that. Make sure you guys do name your MP3s. When DJs want to be able to pull up your record, for instance, that's the only way it's gonna freaking pop up, you know what I mean? So yeah. Somebody else.
Baby, SG. Baby, I'm a 90s baby.
I got you after these 3.
Baby, I'm a 90s baby, smooth just like a smoothie. Pull up in the 98, looking like a movie. Up, check the stats, you just chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange paint looking like. Pull up, hard orange paint like Cactus Cooler. Pull up in the 98, looking like a movie. Up, check the stats, you just chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange paint like Cactus Cooler. Barely even let a word slip, it look like she juicing. Taking trips out the foreign lands, look like the movies. Ayy, look like the movies. Yeah, baby, I'm a nice baby, smooth like a smoothie. Pull off, had to hit the block, make a swift maneuver. Nah, baby, you can roll this wood while I serve this window. Niggas stay tryna look in, but I keep it tinted. Out here tryna ball up, ayy. Out here tryna ball up like I'm playing tennis. Way to roll, hold the bank up, had to get a tennis. Way I play inside, shorty mouth, should've been a dentist. I was taking trips out the, ayy. I was taking trips, spending euros way out in Venice. All my bitches all in the States, all in my mentions. I was in the whip getting lit, you still don't get it. Put my trust only you, probably do me wicked. Niggas stay talking all that cap, tryna sell a fitted. Shorty left 10 minutes ago, just text you miss me, ayy. Just text and miss me. Baby, I'm a 90s baby, smooth just like a smoothie. Pull up in the 98, looking like a movie. Up, check the stats, use the chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange paint looking like. Pull up, hard orange painted like cactus cooler. Pull up in the 98 looking like a movie. Up, check the stats, use your chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange painted like cactus cooler. Barely even let a word slip, it look like she juicing. Taking trips out the foreign lands, look like the movies. Look like the movies, yeah baby, I'm a Nonsenze baby, smooth like a smoothie. Pull up in the 98 looking like a movie. Up, check the stats, use your chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange painted like cactus cooler. Barely even let a word slip, it look like she juicing. It look like she juicing. Taking trips out the foreign lands, look like the movies. Look like the movies, yeah baby, I'm a 90s baby, smooth like a smoothie. Pull up in the 98 looking like a movie. Up, check the stats, use a chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange painted like cactus cooler. Barely even let a word slip, it look like she juicing. It look like she juicing. Taking trips out the foreign lands, look like the movies. It look like the movies.
That's right. Go. I pull up in a car that looks like some other shit. Matter of fact, dog, I done hopped inside of the mothership when I'm inside of a UFO. If I am not even
okay, whatever. Fuck it, man. Listen, I ain't even trying to start off the show freaking rapping and shit, but my mind. Listen. Let's see. Okay. So part of me wants to say that, like, you know, the overall record is freaking decent, but it does feel a little freaking samey in some freaking places, right? Because you have the same sort of overall energy and flow going through. And then at certain parts where you just cut yourself off, say A, and then you continue the rest of it like on the next sort of sentence, stuff like that. It took me a while to freaking catch on to what was going on freaking there. But part of me, like, it's weird how someone could sort of be still a little monotone without melodies freaking at all and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But I do feel like it needed something else somewhere in the song, you know what I'm saying, to differentiate itself. You know, but it feels like something good to have on in the freaking background and shit like that. If I'm at a barbecue and that shit's on, I'm not mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad, you know what I'm saying? Get your groove on a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Move your shoulders side to side. Let me freaking see the beat. The beat is freaking dope as freaking well. I'm curious because, like, look, this beat does have a vibe of, you know, more melodicness and stuff like that. You know, I'm curious to, like, if you took that approach at first and then you changed your mind and just like went and freaking rapped it and shit like that, or if that at all crossed your mind. Because it does have that sort of vibe where, like, I feel like somebody would be singing on it somewhere, whether it would be an R&B sort of more centric soul artist or something like that, or you know what I'm saying, the standard sort of trap centric artist figure like that and stuff like that. You gotta send your record to the email. Let me put the information in the chat one more time. Let me see. Oh, you like high vis boys and stuff like that. Cheers, man. What up? Happy holidays. What did George say? You said a tip arranged the Christmas tree. What? I'm trying to maybe say that again, Joy. You know what I'm saying? I'm too drunk for that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry that. I don't even know what that means right now, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta send, you have to, like, to get in the line, basically you have to send it to the email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You'll see it come across the screen freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? I know you'll like to see crazy visuals since you are a little tipsy. Ooh, here's my website too. You son of a... No, it's man. What the did he just... I'm just playing. I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. What the hell is happening around here? Big freaking salute. Yeah, you gotta send your record to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. that freaking comment though. So about that last freaking record though.
Aye, baby, I'm a honest baby, smooth just like a smoothie. Pull up in the 98 looking like a movie. Up to the stats, used to chef at the ramen noodles. Pull up hard orange paint looking like
mixed crisp. You know what I'm saying? I can actually, you know, hear everything you saying. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, cool freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? So far, we two.
Yeah, say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut.
Remember, that was the first one. This is the freaking second one. Overall, the length on that one was decent and stuff like that. But you know, let me see. What
was in the whip getting lit, you still don't get it. Put my trust only you, probably do me wicked, nigga.
Yes, part of me feels like there should be some kind of feature on there or something like that. Maybe at least I just submitted PayPal to. Are you the one? You're the one who sent the one song, right? I got you after. We just have 2 more records from this artist. They sent in a 4-song back-to-back submission, and then we will get right on to that. Just keep that in mind.
You should stop with all the extra. Hit a rich nigga flexing. Taking flights way out to Texas. First class used to fly up on that Delta. Talking smoke, he a candle, yeah, he melted. I set fire on the dresser. You should come and leave your hair up. When you poppin', got me staring. Need a shawty I could cherish. She like the fish, she tryna match it. She start a fire like some matches. Burn it up all on the mattress. Had a feeling you can catch it. Lil' baby, can you catch it? Catch the vibe, you can text me. Every day be like a blessing. Used to look up and be stressing. Spent a couple on a necklace. With the road was living reckless. All these goes up on my checklist. All these women, now they checking. Lay them down just like a blanket. Swear your body drive me crazy. Hope you don't just try to play me. Who the best, they gonna save me. I can fill up all the spaces. Got it empty like spaces. Got it live from the bases. Control the game, PlayStation. Got it lit like on arcades. Took a trip way out to Vegas. Need it, I can't do no waiting. Used to work that overnight and on a day shift. Steady giving up my time, it drove me crazy. Tried to put me in the box just like a cases. I done lost too many days, too many cases. When I look up at my phone, she text, she waiting. When she suck it, swear it's evil, hot like Satan. Money through the back door, we hit the safe, yeah. If my baby rockin' with me, gonna make it. We be flying in the coupe just like we racing. Tryna get straight to the point just like a laser. Gotta keep it on my side, we living dangerous. Gotta keep you on my side, my shawty gangster. Understand a nigga pain ain't tryna change me. When I pull up to your crib with like a lake be. When I ask you who the best, you say SG. When I ask you who the best, you gonna save me. When I ask you who the best, you gon' say SG. SG when When I ask you who the best, you say SG. When I ask you who the best, you gonna save me. When I ask you who the best, you gon' say SG. SG when When I ask you who the best, you gonna save me. When I ask you who the best, you gon' say SG.
Okay, I'll say some things, man. I'll say some things. All right. So this is, you know what I'm saying, another one that I do feel, you know, you stay a little bit in the safe zones, right? Here's the thing though, even though I'm a little bit critical of it, right? When I mean that he stays a little bit in the safe zone, it's like with the overall, you know, just the tones and octaves that he's pulling from and stuff like that. I feel like he's staying in the safe. You know, let me not try too hard to go in and really stretch my vocals, and sort of the tone and stuff like that. But in terms of artists who do stay at a low tone, it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually do that type of record better than a lot of artists that I freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of staying in that, you know, but again, you know, part of me wants to remind you guys, like, if you decide to use autotune, if you decide to use Melodyne, if you decide to do any type of melodic record, you know, try to pretend that an R&B artist is going to be featuring on that record with you. You know that an R&B artist is not going to stay in this. If Tyrese was on there with you, and freaking Tank, and freaking John B, whatever, they're not going to stay in this sort of, they're not going to do the same freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Each note, you know, most R&B artists know that like each note being different is what will allow people to identify every single word with that note. And then the song over time becomes easier and easier for people to freaking learn and stuff like that. Versus, like, again, I'm building that off of, like, you know, how I work freaking as well and shit like that, because the songs that I tend to remember more first have been things that do that. Whenever it's sort of something that's slightly repetitive in any way, it always will take me forever, because there's no other identity than the words that you say within the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same tones and stuff like that. And so you really have to you know, sort of listen in a freaking certain way, and sort of like have it on freaking repeat for like ever. But it was freaking dope. It was still freaking dope and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Me, I just want to push you a little bit, you know, but dope. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you there. He said, don't get too comfortable and experiment. A little bit. Either don't get too comfortable and experiment a little bit. Got your different vibes for my upcoming and stuff like that. Got your different vibes. That's what's up. Need a second verse for Cactus Cooler, not bad. Let's see, Madera music, solid freaking work, solid work. Like, look, you can hear the artistry, and then in terms of like most of the artists who do, like, don't get it twisted, like, cause you know, like, most of the artists that I hear, you know what I'm saying, within the sort of more the melodic autotune, you know what I'm saying, sort of centric freaking genre, a lot of them do way less, no choruses, way shorter freaking records, and they feel like they're not putting in work and effort in a different way, where it's like, nah, you got to be able to tell when there's too much going on with the freaking beat, when you've added way too many ad-libs to some shit and it's way off key, and like, why would you do that part right there? You know what I'm saying? I can hear the artistry in what you do, right? So you are still, you do sound like you are someone who could get up there and actually freaking make it and stuff like that. But I do want to push, again, whenever we have artists within that sort of freaking genre, I want to push them to do a little bit more, so that you know, people can really appreciate it. Let me freaking see. Merc the Phoenix was like, you said, damn, not it for me. Structure is way off aside that. Well, see that, there we go. One up in your now. Let me freaking get to the last freaking one right now, which is SRT. Is it SRT? You know what I'm saying? Let us know what this one is abbreviated for. Then we got a one song coming up. Give me a second.
Alright, we're gonna do the one take shit too. SG, let me see if I got this. Sending shots down your block, maybe hit your neighbor. Lil' baby, I'm the plug, I can fix your cables. Inside breaking bricks on the kitchen table. I don't really need a label. Count money getting here, I'm break concentration. Said I'm sipping straight, it's concentrated. I'ma buzz that bitch flower, I'ma pollinate it. Throw it back in the back seat, I'ma call you later. Pressure on the plate, spend a stack, 2 days running up. Bitch set the plate, intercession for the double up. Top rat a tap, make a nigga do the double dutch. Big dog barking loud, I put the muzzle up, where I put the sparks on you. Tryna fall in love, what you tryna battle me? Must be taking drugs, said I barely roll shit. Could tell you broke as fuck, put my balls on your head. When I'm rolling up, claim you real, but you fake, baby, close it up. Baby, skeet up in your face, made her hold it up. Put my balls on your head when I'm rolling up. Claim you real, but you fake, baby, close it up. Baby, skeet up in your face, made her hold it up. Ay, I'ma stack 100 bands, try to fold it up. 6 points out the pint when I'm pouring up. Pouring out a whole bottle when I'm showing love. These niggas fraud and they floss. I could tell you telling tales in the back with the girl in your dreams getting lit. Pull off with a dime, you drop her off, then hit. Bend over, break her back, really doing bitches wicked. Got your bitch on all fours, tongue out like a lizard. Walk off, ice on, got me coated in a blizzard. Pull up, be dead, finna put it in the blender. Sending shots to the eyes, bring it back, and the message.
Well, that one. He knew that was gonna happen too. He knew that was gonna happen. All right. So we have. The thing that I like about it is like we have two songs. We had two songs that were just like straight rapping. You know what I'm saying? And just like more or less like, you know, let me get up on a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Do a little something. Not too much energy, you know what I'm saying? Not that cool. And then the more, you know, slight melodic, you know, type of freaking records and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they are sort of two good sort of shows of your style in two different freaking ways and stuff like that, because we always should be able to be a little bit universal and to come at many different records in many different ways. Even Twista had to make a few records where he was just like, let me rap normal, you know what I'm saying? Let me not be the speed demon for like every single record. Let me just rap normal real quick, see what happens, right? And yes, it felt weird. But this one, these are a good sort of displays of those freaking talents and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, can I pull all four of them just to give that taste? Because that one was freaking right there, right? And then Hood Love, and then this one. And then this one, right? So just to get people the taste of what we just had right now.
Hit me up, say she a good girl, but she fuck me like a slut. How these niggas think they up? Got some points, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up.
Right? We had that one freaking right there. Then
baby, I'm a nice baby. Like a movie up, check the stats, you just chef with the ramen noodles. Pull up, hard orange painted like cactus cooler. Barely even let a word slip, it look like she juicing. Taking trips out the foreign lands, look like the movies.
Right. That was, you know what I'm saying? That was him showing you like, look, I don't just do melodic shit. Let me pull some shit in there. Then we had, of course,
hit a rich nigga flexing, taking flights way out to Texas. First class used to fly up on that Delta. Talking smoke, he a candle, yeah, he melted.
Then the last one that we had,
maybe hit your neighbor. Little baby, I'm the plug, I can fix your cables. Inside breaking bricks on the kitchen table. I really need
Now this one feels, I'm trying to freaking figure out, man. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about these in different ways, right?
Had to hit the block, make a swift maneuver.
Like that has a cool freaking vibe, right? Like I love that vibe. It makes you feel like it's a little bit of a spacey, sort of somewhat West Coast type of freaking record. This one
label, count money, getting here, I'm break concentration.
Feels more like an actual, you know what I'm saying, sort of pseudo West Coast type of, you know what I'm saying, record, Blueface style. Type of one.
Fly up on that Delta, talking smoke, he a candle, yeah, he melted. I set fire on the dress.
That one, I feel like the ladies might like a little more. Some of the freaking fellas might like it too. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool little, like, let's slow it down a little bit freaking vibe. And then
these niggas think they up. Got some points, I pulled it up. I be sleep still counting up. I be sleep still counting up. I be up.
That one's probably my favorite. That one's probably my favorite out of the four. I'd probably push that one. You know, there is something about it that, you know, I do actually like the melodies in there. You know what I'm saying? Again, even though I want him to sort of to to push for more on a lot of these freaking records. I still can see the freaking talent and the potential that is there. And you know, it's up to you. Audrey Williams was like, that last one was freaking fire, stuff like that. See, and that's the other thing, right? Like the criticism that I was gonna have with this one,
Intercession for the double us. Top red attack, make a nigga do the double dutch.
was that it was the shortest record. You know what I'm saying? This one was like 1 minute and 35 seconds. I can consider that, you know what I'm saying, more of a I think most artists would title those like freestyles or something like that, or something, right? It doesn't feel complete with that sort of a time frame. It just ends. There's no chorus. You know, we just got done, and I was laughing because we had just got done talking about that. I'm like, most artists that's into the show, they do way less. There's no chorus. There's like short ass records, blah blah blah, and it ended up being slightly one of those, just in terms of figuring that, you know what I'm saying? So I was just dying. Kendall Wood, he said, yo, what it do, man? What a dork dog. You already know what it was. Wait, what does that mean? All right, let's get to the one song submission, and we'll get back into Freeline, assuming nobody else sends us.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Thank everybody for, you know what I'm saying, whenever we have like takeover skips or like a 3-song, 4-song back-to-back, something like that, I thank you guys for your patience and respect that you do show to the artist, and you know, any and all feedback that comes through for freaking that. Also, you know what I'm saying, whether you skip the line or you patiently freaking wait in line, man, I appreciate your freaking time. And thank you guys for freaking being here. Now, right now, we do have the High Vis Boys with Back for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Perfect for the freaking holidays, of course. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, get those Christmas records in early, because I'll be adding them to a freaking playlist and stuff like that. And I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do around... you know, I kind of want to have a, you know, sort of like that dorky fireplace or some shit with the records, just, you know what I'm saying, all playing. So if I can get enough of those records, you know, I'll have the live stream running with, you know, those on freaking repeat. So we'll see what's up.
On the way home, it's been a long time since I've been on the way. On the way home for Christmas. On the way home, time went on, we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Hail me well, that snowfall down. On the way home, time went on, we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Hail us well, this snowfall down. On the way home, time went on, we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Hail me well, that snowfall down. On the way home, time went on, we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Hail us well, this snowfall down. We all see some new things. I know that you're waiting for me. I'm hoping for forgiveness, 'cause if you knew me now, I know that you would hate me. Gotta talk about something, gotta avoid some subjects, but can we still raise a glass up when I see you? I had these old feelings, I was thinking on the highway. On the way home, time went on, we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Hail me well, that snowfall down. On the way home, time went on, we all pisses people off, cause that would mean you're still here with me right now. And if we all come back and we're down, and if we don't even make a sound, I hope you still raise a glass up when I see you. I had some old songs playing, I was sitting in the driveway on the way home. Time when we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Heal me well, that snow fall down on the way home. Time when we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Heal us well, this snow fall down on the way home. Time when we all fell out, but we're all back for Christmas. Heal me well, that snow fall down on the way home. Time when
Waited all the way to go up.
but we're all back for Christmas. On our way home, remind us that our life moves on without those who do miss us.
Hey, it's Andrew Huang. The music you're about to hear is
completely.
All right, man. Excuse me. First of all, man, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? I am familiar with High Viz freaking boys' music. Often, I've often said that the lead singer has a very similar voice sort of signature and style to like Tom Petty and stuff like that. If you ever listen to his music, you guys will know what I'm talking about. And it has that classic sort of rock, blues, folk type of vibe, you know what I'm saying? Grunge, like it has a lot of sort of like different freaking genres. This one, you know what I'm saying? It actually does sound decent. It just needs that polish mix wise. I think overall, it's like for a lot of people, I was watching, I'm gonna read off what was being said in the chat, but I was just freaking laughing because it was changing over time, right? Like you started seeing the potential in the record and it did start growing on people because you started seeing the different elements start to take part. The chorus definitely is catchy. Other than just really wanting polish, I'm trying to see how I feel about the overall energy, right? Because that is a thing that can affect people, right? At the beginning of the song, as they're listening to it, if you want to get people right away, there does sort of have to be a certain amount of freaking energy. But when you listen to the production and the type of, the type of what do we freaking call that? You know what I'm saying? Or the type of, I'll just say, instrumental, the sort of the production that's freaking there or whatnot. When you listen to that, it doesn't call for freaking energy. It needs to be a, my car broke down. I'm trying to get home to my freaking family for freaking Christmas, but I got it. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe you finally got there, but now you have to drive for like 12 hours to get freaking home, and you know what I'm saying? Like this has that feel, that sort of feel that I can definitely see it seeing license, but it needs that polish mix wise to help it get there, right? I felt like the energy in the beginning was more a part to like the vocals really feeling like they were a lot lower and stuff like that. I feel like if they were higher, you know what I'm saying, it might be taking a little bit freaking different and stuff like that. But let's see what the scores freaking were. You know what I'm saying? David Rios had a freaking 5 on it. Danny Beats with a freaking 1. He's at 1 freaking 100. Man. Merc the freaking Phoenix was like sent in skips. That's what's up. Give me a moment. Give me a momento. A momento. He said thanks for the words. All good. It's that, man. Hey, you know what it is. You know what it is. Joy 3000 with a freaking 7 on that. Like two people had Dorky Don't Play That, and then like immediately Joy had like stood up for the freaking record. She was like, nah, I like it. Again, let me read some of those, man. Let me read some of those. Let me see where things were at. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let's see. Okay, where did it start out at? All right. So I think ATR Media was like, Dorky don't play that. Freaking Enjoy was like, no, I like it. Danny Beats had hit that Dorky don't play that. His performance too lazy. And again, thank you for being honest with your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, never. That is what makes the show so freaking great, is that these are places that you can go to get that honest feedback from freaking both sides. There are going to be people who do not listen to certain things at all, and sort of, you know, in the situation where, you know, when your records come through, technically we're all forced to listen to everyone's record, right? In these situations, if there is a record that you actually do like in a genre you don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they will speak up. They'll be like, you know what? I don't usually like these records, but this shit is freaking fire and shit like that. Good job or whatnot. And you know, different people are gonna just sort of like find certain things out of it. Let me see. Sure, it was like, hi, what up? Sure, yeah. Let me see. It was like, it has potential. Don't be so ... And then Daddy Beats was like, the chorus is good, can't lie, and so that. See, he was like, okay. He was like, you know, like, again, as long as people can find something good about it at some place, you know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing, right? Danny Beats, assume you make beats and stuff, right? And so whether you are someone who mainly does, you know, all original, or you use something like Splicer or something like that, and or if you go out there and sort of sample certain freaking artists, you know, the artists in different genres, we know when something's, you know, has a vibe where like, oh, I'd sample that, chop it up, you know what I'm saying, flip it, make a beat with it. You know what I mean? Like, we know those records or whatnot. So I always tend to try to freaking look at those out of the genre and see, okay, what could I make a different type of record out of? Long Live Greed said, for show potential, intro was mad interesting. Yeah. Can you hand me that orange juice real quick?
I had to.
No, I love you.
I can't.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I have no hands. Why do you need orange juice anyway?
Because I'm trying to get better. I love you. And then Danny was like, shit so trash, man, listen, you know what I'm saying? He was fluctuating up and down. Up and down, whoa. Thank you.
I appreciate you. That won you 5 points. Don't know for what yet, but we'll find out.
David Rios was like 5. Joy would have figured 7 on that. Chorus is okay, but the rest needs a ton of work, you know what I'm saying? And again, that's fair. Joy with a 3. Fail? Oh no, Joy 3000 with like facts. Danny Beast with a freaking 1. Thanks for the words, all good. 1. That's what's up. That is what's up, Roberto. Let me freaking see. I think you need you must send 5 more, Mac. Mr. Mac.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the cart and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
My gosh, everybody sends one in between.
In between.
In between. In between.
Let me get that freaking in there. And then someone just sent a one song freaking two, B-Mo. So you will be right after the after this one freaking right here. Shout out to Mark the Phoenix. Big Bag featuring Gun Butcher. You know what I'm saying? And PSG. Okay.
Socially, I'd like to propose a toast. Major. Gatewood.
Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking confused.
Your health. Thank you, sir.
All I need is money.
Did you send for like?
Yeah, I need a big bag. All I need is money. And that'll make them big mad. Yeah. Woo. J Will, here we go. Yes, sir, I'ma do it big. They don't know how we shut it down. Motherfucker, yeah, we do it big. Gotta get it by any means. Fofos and we ride clean. I'm coming back with a new scheme. Fuck it up like a wet dream. Nigga, I'm on today. Nigga, I'm coming, I'm on the way. I'm chopping it up and I'm breaking it down. You niggas don't get it, I want to fade. Hey. Yeah, I gotta get it back. Yeah, I gotta get it mad. Yeah, I know you a chump, nigga. Go to sleep in a trunk, nigga. Hey, now this a crime with a passion. Rockefeller, Dame Dashing. Shit, I'm laughing. Different classes. When you step into the plate, nigga, throw the bait, nigga. I ain't fishing cause I hate niggas, and I'ma serve them like a plate, nigga. Second place, niggas in the race, nigga. Wait, nigga, I erase niggas to the day, nigga. And I'll say it to your face, nigga. All I need is money. And yeah, I need a big bag. All I need is money. And that'll make them big mad. Yeah, I threw the money in the stash. Got a couple bags. Little money never fucking lasts. All I need is money. And that'll make them big mad. I need a big bag. Yeah.
One hand on the whip, one hand she on my dick. I'm pushing automatic, while she be driving stick. I bank branches, niggas be counterfeit. I sit through bullshit, I mean a lot of it. I be on my grind all day. I will break the dollar trees and ass to some fucking change. All day, switch lanes, chain stands, fine dames. On that game, I'm the target and I know I be the aim. That's all I need is money. Tell them, even if it is fast. So all I need is money. You know, money. Even in the zip bag. Yeah. Finesse double the cash. This is how we act. Stay in your lane, you might crash. Cause all I need is money. You hit up with a whiplash.
All I need is money. And yeah, I need a big bag. All I need is money. And that'll make them big mad. Yeah, I threw the money in the stash. Got a couple bags. Little money never fucking lasts. All I need is money.
Oh, hell yeah. To all the film cowboys. Wait, what? What are you talking about? So, first of all, you know what I'm saying? Big salute to both artists freaking on this freaking record right here. You know what I'm saying? They are two artists that, you know, I need a cutaway. Where is the freaking cutaway for freaking that? You know what I'm saying? I'm slacking a little bit. I will have it freaking soon. I freaking promise. Because when there are two different artists who I knew separately from the community, that they come together, right? You know what I'm saying? At different times and do a collab finally. Cause I think Merc I knew way before Gun Butcher. And you know, both of them made sort of names for themselves via you know, their music, their teams, all that freaking good stuff. Gun Butcher has always been good at the choruses. You know what I'm saying? As you heard him on freaking this one. I have a record freaking with him as well. I think me and Merc still need to freaking do something or whatnot. Two different styles, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking record. Not bad. 2 minutes and 55 seconds, you know, more or less freaking okay in terms of freaking time. You know, mix was fairly freaking decent. And it does feel like something that might need a video, might need a little bit more to sort of like impress people in a certain freaking way, right? Because there's a certain amount of people who literally will find anything to freaking hate your song. The moment that, again, literally, I remember me at one point, I was like, any song right now that talks about money, you trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was like literally after like the many years of like, and again, I used to love Cash Money freaking 2 and shit like that. They did have good records. And then eventually, like when everybody started doing the same freaking shit, it lost its novelty and shit like that. And so I sort of, you know, lost a little bit of that freaking interest. And any artist who started, who would make a song where they would, you know, I would usually sort of roll my freaking eyes or whatnot. Now I just try to freaking focus on the sort of like, look, with every record that comes out with each artist, like, you know, try to see how they would do individually. And regardless if it's a genre that's outside something subject wise, you know what I'm saying? Find a way to still like and listen to the content somehow. Let me see, 2 minutes and 55 freaking. Let me get it. FNX had 5. Kendallwood with a freaking 6. Joy with a freaking 4. David Rios with a 6 on it right there. And then what did Joy say? My cat not thinks is a parrot, so I am disabled on the arm. What is happening? I feel like you say things and then you put it. You say things and then you put it in Google Translator and then you spit that out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what it's like when we try to learn Spanish via like freaking Dora the Explorer, freaking, you know, with the Spanish audio shit on, man. You know what I'm saying? That we go to Mexico talking about some shit, and that's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? We think we're asking directions, and it's us saying, "Man, my cat not thinks is a parrot, so I am disabled on the arm." Let me see. Big freaking salute. Let's go right to the next song. Let's go right to the next song. Let's see what you guys think. Shout out to y'all should do a video to that one, I think. This one is John Beast. Tops Drop. Also featuring Gun Butcher, apparently.
You fucking with the mad hitter. Yeah. I see your players got your tops dropped.
He's not on this chorus though. I remember this one. This one is I remember this one.
Gonna drop some. Cause we ride, blowing on the spliff, talking in my hand as I hit the boulevard and we slide, going down that boulevard. And we glide, and we slide, going down that motherfucking boulevard. Cause we ride. Blowing on the spliff, talking in my hand.
Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up.
And we glide, and we slide, going down that boulevard. And we glide, and we slide, going down that motherfucking boulevard. Top drop in my heavy shit, get my shorty looking sexy, riding shotty with that banging body, blowing in them city lights, trying to get this fucking paper, keep that 40 on my lap in case a nigga trying to get his top peeled back. Tryna jack or tryna flex, I'm just tryna enjoy my accomplice and the other finer things that we never had. So I'ma put my foot up on the gas and let this shit that whole ass. As I'm leaving all them fucking haters in my rear view, as we hit the ramp to I-35, just like the new fucking Bonnie and Clyde. Tryna erase all the bullshit and stressful times that we live in. From Corona shut down to the riots in the street. Let's get it, cause we ride. Blowing on the spliff, talking in my hand as I hit the boulevard and we slide, going down that boulevard. And we glide, and we slide, going down that motherfucking boulevard. Because we ride, blowing on the spliff, talking in my hand as I hit the boulevard and we glide, and we slide, going down that boulevard. And we glide, and we slide, going down that
That's why you think that song
boulevard.
is over, but
Shorty we a team, yeah. Yeah, we gotta hit him with the beam, yeah. Niggas, yeah, playing with the cash. Better get the gun, yeah, get it out of the stash. Cause you know we gotta move. Take caution. Yeah, the nigga getting mad cause we flossing. Yeah, we gon' win, we ain't gon' lose. We selling tickets like it's Boston. We ballin', so get out my face. Who the fuck you think you bossin'? I'm leading the race, get on my pace. Yeah, I'm sick like I'm coughing. I will leave them in the coffin, cause they fucking with the wrong nigga. Better listen to the song, nigga. Out of pocket in the zone, nigga. I'm a flippin' like a phone, nigga. I'm old school with gymnastics. I can get a nigga any type. The Glock 9, even plastic. Face down, better give it up. You can tell a nigga taking no shorts. If you niggas ain't willing to score, then you playing in the wrong sport.
Cause we ride, blowing on the spliff, tall can in my hand. As I hit the boulevard and we slide, going down that boulevard. And we glide, and we slide, going down that motherfucking boulevard. Because we ride, blowing on the spliff, tall can in my hand. As I hit the boulevard and we glide, and we slide, going down that boulevard. And we glide, and we slide, going down that motherfucking boulevard.
I was looking for the.
And we ride, and we slide. And we ride. And we ride, and we fly, and we fly. And we ride, and we ride, and we... big freaking salute to that one freaking right there. Hold on. What is happening and what are they watching? Alright, so this one, you know what I'm saying, still feels like it needs an overall freaking mix and stuff like that. My two main sort of criticisms, as I remember, that are still sort of like prevalent to this day, is like, I didn't know how I felt about that sort of pause, like when the beat goes out for like a extreme long, you know, I felt like that the drop was way too long when that happens. You know, it is a nice sort of like build up once it comes back and then is actually you know, I believe Gun Budget comes on at that part, right? Hold on.
They're playing with the cash.
Let me see.
Going down that motherfucking boulevard.
Shorty bitch in ya. Yeah, we got
yeah. But like, but sort of, I feel like there should have been more insinuation of, like, you know, him sort of like, yeah, y'all know what it is, Gun, but you know what I'm saying? Like something sort of insinuating that he was gonna freaking come in, because as I was listening to the song, I sort of get a vibe that is about to end right now and shit like that. So certain people, you know what I mean, they may hit the skip button, or, you know what I'm saying, just turn the station for a second, thinking that the song was already freaking over. You know, so definitely those changes would be freaking dope. But it's a decent sort of vibe. I feel like some people will. But you gotta Candlewood, you gotta put it in. You gotta put in the pay it forward with hashtag pay it forward in the subject line, and then let me know both your song and the person that you are giving the other one to, as long as they're in the building and have sent a record, then they're good. Then they're good. Alright, but big freaking salute. What did you guys think about freaking that record right there? Remember, when we have 3 or more songs, maybe 2 or more songs or stuff like that, always put yourself in the A&R perspective, and you know, at the very least, if you had to push either one of these freaking records, you know what I'm saying, which one do you think that you would freaking get to? Oh no, wait, why did I say freaking 4? I think there's, where's the hold on, let me get back in the, yeah, I went back to the wrong email. Hold on, there we go. Alright. Here's the third one. Sit your ass down. Is this the
down and respect, some respect. Come the wrong way and why?
I never know whether he does that. I don't know if he does that or
just different.
Yeah, like, did you do that, or let me know, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, for flying P Money,
Airlines. On this flight, we gotta make sure you got your safety gear. Make sure you gotta stay clean, cause if you touch me, I'm gonna spray you. So y'all just sit back and be sure and sit your ass down and respect some. Hey, floppy money.
How do you put that big old thing on?
Sit your ass down.
It's just different.
Pay money. Bossy ass nigga. Yeah. Sit down somewhere. Sit your ass down, nigga. Hold up. You think you yeah. Whoop, bitch. Yeah. Sit your ass down and respect some. Come the wrong way and watch us check some. You don't wanna wind up like the rest of them. What you say you fucking with the best of them. Sit your ass down and respect some. Come the wrong way and watch us check some. You don't wanna wind up like the rest of them. What you say you fucking with the best of them. You fucking with the best in the South, nigga. When you see us in the street, you better respect, nigga. We gon' treat you like a hoe on the streets, nigga. Put you in your place straight on the corner, nigga. You ain't got no seat up at my table, nigga. Go sit your ass down at the kitty table. You don't give no respect and I don't give none either. Since all the hate is gone, now I can take a breather.
Get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Down, get a hold of yourself.
Please let me handle this.
I gotta get out.
Calm down. Now get back to your seat. I'll take care of this. Calm down. Calm down. Get a hold of yourself.
Doctor, you're wonderful. Everything's pretty cool, right?
These niggas acting like they got it, but they ain't real.
I see daylight
and the blue pill. Vice Lords, GDs, even some folk. This is real gangland, cause we bout the dough. I'm not Rick Rouse, we ain't affiliated. I'm putting my niggas together and these bitches hate it. BLM, yeah, I'm just trying to save it. My old kinda go against me cause what we created. Sit your ass down and respect some. Come the wrong way and watch us check some. You don't wanna wind up like the rest of them. What you say you fucking with the best of them. Sit your ass down and respect some. Come the wrong way and watch us check some. You don't wanna wind up like the rest of them. What you say you fucking with the best of them.
There's a lot of times where I wanna be able to get on songs, but I don't really even got a lot of rhymes, and I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But you about to get side of minds with the freaking products and the Donna product and the sound of nines and the corner one with the product now. Ah, come on, man! I wasn't even saying nothing anyway, so. Listen, I'm mad. For not, like, you know what I'm saying, like hopping on that shit freaking earlier, because every time I hear it I'm like, look, if there was ever a song for me and Merc to freaking, you know what I'm saying, hop on, it was that one right freaking there. It's perfect. It has that sort of you know what I'm saying, sort of something that's in between, you know what I'm saying, silly. I mean, I could have heard Redman and Ludacris also on this freaking shit right freaking here. You know, the video is, you know, it's something that over time I think grows on you. First time, like, you know, I think I was real critical of just like, man, you know, it seems super low budget and stuff like that. But, you know, like, there's no way they would have let you use like a real airport type of situation, you know what I'm saying, to get that type of footage or whatever, you know what I'm saying, at you know, sort of the detriment of like flight risks and stuff like that. So for what you guys were able to freaking do, not freaking bad and stuff like that. However, I do kind of have another idea, right? Because I can't remember. Oh yeah, so there's a game called, I think there's a game called Bar Fight, right? It's in VR, and pretty much you're just like kicking people's asses throughout, you know, wherever you're freaking at. One of those places happens to be a plane, and so I feel like
there's something there that could have been, you know what I'm saying, done with a freaking video and shit like that. You could have, like, you know, literally you can move your hands to the freaking beat and shit like that, and like, but just sit your ass down and respect something. Like, you just bang people's head. Like, I'm just getting ideas for like another. Hey, Evie, get freaking Evie, man, she's so sneaky. Big freaking salute. That was the last one. Listen, that one's the one for me. You know what I'm saying? I think all the different songs, all I had was money. And then a big bang, you know what I'm saying? That was freaking decent. The second one had a freaking, you know, good overall freaking vibe. But sit your ass down, you know, I feel like this one is the one. Well, you know what? No, that first one and this one, I think people might remember a lot and sort of like say, you know, within the crowd if they freaking know it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They're both choruses are sort of like catchy in that way. And then Kate was like, "Shut up, it's perfect." You know what I'm saying? Joy 3000 was like, "Welcome to the underground side, YouTube." Bradley Austin said, "I said that's my song, huh?" Yeah. Nope. Joy 3000 was like, "Yup, this a banger," so that. Okay, so let me let people freaking know. We do have a few skips that are in the lineup right now. I believe including a possible pay it freaking forward and shit like that. So do be patient. I have to put them in the order that they came, so we get everything freaking right. Because we have a 3-song from Daylon Davis, right? You know what I'm saying? And then I think 2 from for PB, you know what I'm saying? And so we will be getting those songs in Foist. And then hold on. Trying to see what else. Yeah, and then I gotta check for the pay it forwards to make sure that they both freaking came in as well. And listen, these artists, you know what I'm saying, when you see artists sending in paid skits for the freaking show and stuff like that, never get discouraged or think you're not gonna get played. You know what I'm saying? If you do not have money to freaking skip your freaking selves, you know, they do get us closer to the ability to do a giveaway on the show, where basically all you got to do is be in the building in order to you know what I'm saying, possibly win some freaking skips for yourself and stuff.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, "Homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse."
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
And freaking Jaden Andro sent a VIP freaking 2. Hold on, I gotta write y'all names. Damn it, Davis. Let me freaking make sure that Daylon. Hold on. Yeah, Daylon. Hold on, Daylon. Make sure you send yours. Cause I'm looking. Yeah, Daylon. Make sure that you send yours. What's his name? Just turned his into a 3-song freaking 2, I think. So give me a segundo.
Give me a segundo. Give me a segundo.
Let me just plop it in. Hold on.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no.
Alright, let's try to refresh, see if that freaking came in or whatnot. Regardless, I'm gonna put it. 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 Can you calm down, man? Yes, I can. I can. Whichever one I freaking can see freaking first, I'm gonna have to freaking run that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a little constipated right now. Let me get out of the email, go back in, and then I'll see what's up. Give me a moment, guys. Let's get out of that window. We don't need this open freaking either. Alright, let's go back to the main email. Also bring this back. No need. Bless you, my child. He said I sent it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is the first 3 song. Let's get this one in. Daylon Davis. I may need to play this directly from the thing, so let's get this. Daylon Davis with Adrenaline. Everybody be telling me that I don't know what to do though. All of your motherfuckers be telling me I don't know what you do.
Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard. Put my city on now, strap what I entourage. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. Put my cell phone, I just play the ball. Different color chain like it's Mardi Gras. Different color chain like it's Mardi Gras. Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard. Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard. Never let them see my next move like it's camouflage. Put this shit together like a montage. If you ain't tryna eat, you can fucking stop. Stay twisted, shining bright, something like a disco ball. Fucking with the gang, we'll lay 'em down. Diamonds on my neck, be swinging like a playground. Step up on the scene, get the clapping like the thunder sound. Sounding like a mainstream, still living underground. Ask my city about me, they'll tell you I don't play around. A1, day ones, yeah, I don't hang with clown. Cute boy, baby, guarantee, hold it down. Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard. Put my city on now, strap what I entourage. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. Put my cell phone, I just play the role. Different color chain like it's Mardi Gras. Different color chain like it's Mardi Gras. Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard. I'm so high, I can't even land down. Texting for a feature, told them I need a band now. They can't wait to cut my tape like a big brother's hand down. Young and grew up, I'm the man now. Staying in the zone like a touchdown. Do it dripping water, that's a meltdown. I'm just doing me and they can't stand it. Make them see I got it wrapped like a bandage. Ain't shit sweet, on the beat I'm doing damage. Give it to them raw like a savage. Every joint I drop, got them feeling this static. Broski put me on so I can rain havoc. Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard. Put my city on now, strap what I entourage. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. Put my cell phone, I just play the role. Mardi Gras.
No video.
Feeling girl a chain like it's Mardi Gras. Adrenaline kicking in my body, I be going hard.
Lot of freaking adrenaline. There's a lot of freaking rhymes that I could put my pen up in. I don't even know what is happening, but I know I be rapping when I don't even think I know it. I'm a gin.
I didn't really know where I was gonna end that freaking shit. And then my mind went elsewhere at the freaking same time and shit like that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. First of all, this one freaking right here, you know what I'm saying? Not bad in terms of a song for its genre. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we must remember to look into each song within the genre that you freaking hear it in, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, does this sound like a song that other artists will want to remix and remake and sort of make other versions of and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? It's fairly simple in terms of the freaking tones, but it does feel like it has enough of that catchiness to sort of freaking catch on a little bit and stuff like that. And then the beat, it definitely is dope. A little bit of a freaking banger and stuff like that there. Hold on, let's get back in there.
Buy me there, tell you I don't play around. A1 day
You know,
ones in.
there is gonna be certain people who automatically just jump at you know, they just dislike any and all auto-tune freaking artists and stuff like that. So I do gotta just remind people, like, again, certain people are just gonna be closed-minded completely. The moment that you use it, in their mind, sort of the, you know, a certain part of your mind has thought, I want to fit in and be like everybody else, right? You know what I'm saying? When, you know, sort of like music and hip hop, when everything really first started and sort of like, you know, really started trickling down, and then like originality became very important. You know what I'm saying? Sort of sounding like anybody else and copying sort of something that somebody would use and not making it more different. It was always a freaking no-no a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? So some people still sort of like live by that. You know, don't take it freaking personal or anything. If we do come across people who are automatically, oh, hell nah, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that? Hold on, let me put the information in the chat for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I got you. I'm putting the information in the chat. You can check that out. It should be pinned to the top though too as well. Shout out to, yeah, you gotta send it. We have a few skips in line, so do be patient. Say, hey, I'm from Germany. Can you add to a friend of mine? That's what's up. TSC Beats Dork Squad, man, you already know what it is. Joy was like, video. No, this was not a video. Y'all know what it is. Out of the three, I mean, like, look, we're in a few of these freaking right now. So to everybody who has, you know, sent in so far, you know, and are sending the 2 or 3 songs back to back or freaking more, anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, keep in your minds which one of the 3, if you have a choice to sort of like promote as an A&R, you know what I'm saying? Which one would you guys freaking choose? Second song, of course, is I'm On. So let's see what he fares with these.
Got my city on my back, I'ma put them on the map. I'm the needle in the stack, tell the DJ run it back. Come on, come on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on. No more holding back, gotta push it to the max. Want my money by the stack, yeah, you don't ever lag. Come on, come on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on, I'm on. Let's talk about what they want, let's do something they can't. Spitting venom, killing all the records, I'ma take them straight to the bank.
Didn't fail cause I can't. Put it on wax, do it off track. I'm just doing my thing. Like that they watching. My brothers know I'm rocking. With the floor I'm mopping. Spit that gas like a rocket. I'm ill. Count bills. No deal. Out the mud like Uncle Phil. Hell nah, ain't no joking. I ain't with the hocus pocus. Got the hitters at a phobia. I won't let them break my focus. I be dripping, I be soaking. Sipping on that potion with the lie to keep me floating. Thanking pops for all the coaching. Set the plate, come catch some motion. Can't let the struggle keep me hopeless. Break descended like I'm chosen. Nah, stop it, it's a motor. Put 'em on the map, I'm the needle in the stack. Tell the DJ run it back, come on. I'm on. No more holding back, gotta push it to the max. Want my money by the stack, yeah, Q don't ever lag. Come on. From the start I went the hardest, breaking through this shit's the hardest. Got a couple scars from the stinks I never spotted. Note to self, they gon' hate you when you got it. All black foreign, they don't wanna see me driving. Hit the wood and put that shit to autopilot. Till the money's where I'm flying. Come correct, I call collect, they come and find you. Black foreign, they don't wanna see me driving. Young and doing what he got. Got my city on my back, I'ma put 'em on the map. I'm the needle in the stack, tell the DJ run it back. Come on. I'm on. No more holding back, gotta push it to the max. Want my money by the stack, yeah, Q don't ever lag. Come on. I'm on.
Loving it. Everybody freaking wanna be killing it, bumping it, kinda bumping it. I love that one right there, man.
Listen, that one, you know what I'm saying? Again, if we're, you know what I'm saying, going between and trying to figure out which ones we freaking promote, that one right there felt freaking good. I almost wanted that one to go on a little bit freaking longer, you know what I'm saying? As I always freaking say, some of our best records, you know, would welcome, you know, being a little bit freaking longer and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I felt like, you know, it's one of those that's an either or, you know what I'm saying? You can end it freaking there as you did, and it would be freaking fine, and we'd still want more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which, you know, depending on what you do, like, I feel like, you know, how dope would it be if some of you guys sort of like have, you know, a little bit of a 3-verse freaking structure, right? But that third verse you have as a bonus track that you only perform live, maybe, or something like that, right? Like you have a special situation where like either people have to go to your website or something like that specifically, or only on certain platforms where you have the version with like 3 verses, and then every other platform has like freaking 2. Like there's something that you know what I'm saying, we can do to sort of maximize and make things freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Even if like that third verse, you know, you come in and you do it a cappella, you know what I'm saying, the beat just goes out and you just like pull it, you know what I'm saying, in a different freaking direction. There's so many different options that one could freaking do. But that one I definitely freaking you know what I'm saying, like good vibe. Let's see what else in there. Yeah, that beat.
Let's talk about what they want. I'm the needle in the stack to the.
That beat.
City on my back, I'ma put 'em on the map.
Mix was dope. Hold on.
By the stack, yeah, Q don't ever lag.
He does harmonization and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, artists, that is the thing that sort of sets some of you guys freaking apart from some of the, you know, let me just do one whole thing and then not like actually do any of freaking, like, look, the more you guys freaking do to your records, the more that people I think will appreciate it, because we can hear those things, and over time we notice sort of certain freaking things. TIC gave that a freaking 10 and said fire. Candlewood with a freaking nice. Joy 3000 said, yep, the hook is very catchy. David Rios was like, thank you. Johnny Boy said, what's up, Dorky? Carry, you just sitting in the track.
That was just tomorrow, but I will take it. Thank you, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Let me freaking see. Look, let's get into the third song, because again, we got a few skips in the freaking line real freaking quick that we got to take freaking care of. So I want to make sure we get you guys in and out in a timely manner. And so here is the third song of the Daylon Davis All In featuring Toro. Which one of the three songs would you guys promote?
Tell her run it up, yeah, I'm all in. Love and loyalty made me heartless. Lean for haters, don't start shit. While I get smoked by Molly. Keep holding for my city, John got it. Swag dripping sauce, it's just spicy. Money for these bangers, it's a bargain. Tell her run it up, yeah, I'm all in. Tell them run it up, it been spazzing, making that movie magic. Number one attraction, the baddest, so now they wanna ride a wagon. Flying high with my monkeys like I'm Aladdin. Backwood filled with cabbage, fucking with a star, I'm so galactic. Stressing legs, I like some spandex like the planes on 9/11. I'm never landed, but we are not the same. There's no comparing, squad running shit like some errands. Respecting the drip like Karen, $1 million appearance. Respecting the drip like Karen, $1 million appearance. Didn't happen overnight, was willing to go the distance. So savage is how we live in them bags. I'm gonna get it, no mountains ever enough. So just know I'm never finished. Missions to be the illest, codes to be the realest. Had to cut some baggage off, now we the nipples on the titties. Looked at like some legends in our city. Like the weight, these bars is heavy. Feel about like some confetti. Hey, tell her run it up, yeah, I'm all in. Love and loyalty made me heartless. Lean for haters, don't start shit. While I get smoked by Molly. Keep holding for my city, John got it. Swag dripping sauce, it's just spicy. Money for these bangers, it's a bargain. Tell her run it up, yeah, I'm all in.
I'm all in, like Ray J in that Kardashian. Slim and thin, so I got a lot to gain. No lawyer for the claim. Only champagne tears is wet, plus my blood stain. Hip hop's Cobain to these goofies. It's your end game. Toro, they nickname skin like sugar cane. Now let me go and entertain, cause I got no worries. Only blowing back fury, no groupies, but still got all my hoodies. Radical comedies featuring all these goofies. Bitch gon' shoot me. In hip hop, I'm never scary. The chupacabra with an attitude so ugly. I'm here to run all your money, pay the bill, so I can go and show off this meal. Talking this shit, I'm good at it. An addict, I'm frantic, we smoking fanatic. Lyrics my habit, no ate my rabbit. Could you grasp it? I'm looking for a couple thousand views, so here's the news. Got that corona and I'm affecting more than views. Hey, Martian who is starving, still no deal yet with Marvin. Now I'm out my mind, but in control. I'm crossing over now.
Tell her run it up, yeah, I'm all in. Love and loyalty made me heartless. Lean for haters, don't start shit. While I get smoked by Molly. Keep holding for my city, John got it. Swag dripping sauce, it's just spicy. Money for these bangers, it's a bargain. Tell her run it up, yeah, I'm all in.
Got it, ready? Alright, man, big freaking salute. Alright, man, listen. So let's review the freaking song and then we'll sort of like gauge out of the freaking three how, well, you know, where we freaking at and stuff like that. But this one, you know what I'm saying, decent overall, freaking decent vibe, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking mix and stuff like that. You know, fairly decent verses freaking throughout, minus that last one right freaking there, right? Like there were parts of that last verse that I both liked and absolutely didn't freaking like. Like he at times it felt like he didn't know where he was going. Like it didn't sound like he freestyled it per se, but it also didn't feel like he knew where he was going when he was, you know what I'm saying, in there. Like I felt, and yet at the same time, it felt like he was trying to do something very intricate and you know what I'm saying, that would usually get him freaking props and stuff like that. Like it has that sound where like I feel like we would
normally say, you know, oh damn. But then there were parts where it felt like it didn't go, you know what I'm saying? He didn't sort of like rhyme in the right, and hit the right pockets at those points. Again, you know, one of the things that I sort of say from freaking time to time to freaking artists, in terms of how we deliver our verses, is it is extremely important for us not to only make sure that it's dope and dope to us, but also it still has to be dope enough and easy enough for people to attempt to do it themselves, right? Like, and what I mean by that is like, we need to be able to say your shit in the crowd and feel cool about it too. You know what I'm saying? And if it's, you know, more or less, if it's more or less a little bit too complicated, and you know you're not necessarily rhyming and hitting on the right freaking parts throughout the entire thing, you know, we sort of, hey, stop it. All right. No, you. See, I hate when that happens because I lose my train of thought. I lose my train of thought. I lose my train of thought. No, but it sort of throws you off, right? And then you just end up sort of like listening to the artist, right? And y'all don't want people to freaking do that. I know every single one of us are freaking artists that like. We want people to care about every single word that we freaking say. We want the words we say to be put on t-shirts and shit like that. We want it to be that freaking important and shit. And you know, sometimes it may just be too, you know, too much in another sort of freaking section to where like, you know, people aren't really bobbing their heads and aren't taking it in the content the same freaking way. That's my only sort of criticism really with the overall freaking song. In terms of which one, I mean, people already kind of freaking know where I'm at, you know what I'm saying? In terms of which one I'd promote out of the freaking three.
I'm the needle in the stack, tell the DJ run it back. Come on, come on, I'm on.
That one takes the freaking cake and shit like that. Just to remind people about what the first one sounded like too.
Put my city on now, strap what I entourage. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. No more looking back, I can't take a pause. Put my cell phone, I just
put my cell phone on the thing with the.
I can also hear certain artists on that freaking too though, you know what I'm saying? Like that's, yeah, but like no, that second one sort of takes you on a trip. And I think it does need a freaking video. Joy 3000 said, second is my song for going on representing. That's what's up. TSC Beats with a 9. I fuck with this. Fire Blades with a freaking 9 as well. Freshness Fresh was like, bang. Candlewood with freaking nice as well, man. Listen, good 3-song freaking submission. Let me make sure that I also am sure to put. Let me freaking be sure that I am sure. Maybe sure to put you, Daylon Davis. All right. So I get on there. All right, now for the I've lost count at this freaking point and shit like that. We have again. Let me be reminded that we do have a few different skips in the freaking line. Some of these artists have paid for their skips. There are other ones that are skips that people have won on the freaking show and shit like that. And so be patient. I thank you for your feedback and stuff like that. It's all gonna freaking count. Sometimes I do have the artist also pick, you know what I'm saying, someone in the freaking chat to take a freaking skip every now and then for morale freaking too. So stay tuned.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like a lad, and when he traps Devore inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons.
Alright, let me freaking plop this freaking in here. Yo, that just sounded weird because my voice is half sick. Sorta. But I'm still trying.
When I was young,
I'm still trying.
I preached to the world.
Alright, so shout out to PB.
No matter what, after a while, everything would be okay.
Oh wait, you actually
I told him to believe that in the time of trouble, you won't be forsaken. Sooner or later, God will save your day. But then I got an unexpected call one day, and they said my son had passed away. Now I know how it feels to be the one that needs to see God see me. Lord, I still believe you. I still wanna be yours. I still wanna move mountains. I still wanna change the world. I know your love will last forever, and I know you'll never let me go. I know you're always in control, so I will believe. No matter what I see, you save me. No matter what I see, you will save me.
Bro, what the heck? And you made that short as freaking hell somehow. Okay, we running this freaking shit back. I don't give a shit.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
So real quick, before I actually freaking play this back, you know what I'm saying? I should have also read the email within this, you know what I'm saying? This song is said to be in response to the school shootings, right? And the artist made it and wants to know if they should make it longer or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll get to that in
When
a
I
freaking
was
second.
young, I preached to the world they could make it. No matter what, after a while, everything would be okay.
Shoot, I wasn't even thinking about that when I
To
was
believe that in the time of trouble, you won't be forsaken. Sooner or later, God will save your day. But then I got an unexpected call one day, and they said my son had passed away. Now I know how it feels to be
You're right though, Fresh.
needs to see God see me. Lord, I still believe you. I still wanna be yours. I still wanna move mountains. I still wanna change the world. I know your love will last forever, and I know you'll never let me go. I know you're always in control, so I will believe. No matter what I see, you save me. No matter what I see, you will save me.
Man down.
On the mission, can't stop us. Like I said, homie, man, we had enough. Come together on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe. They're trying to see us down. I can't breathe. Put your gun to my face. I can't breathe.
Listen. Okay, so let's talk about the time last, right? Because this song has just so much emotion in it, right? The thing that I loved about it the most was just like how it built up. You have no idea what you're in for as the song freaking goes on. You know what I'm saying? But you just, you know, his voice so infectious. Overall, you know, piano, like all the instruments, you know what I'm saying, beautiful throughout the freaking record. Great mix. He has an amazing freaking voice that you know, he just let stand on his own, which I'm glad of. You know what I'm saying? Too many artists, they head straight to freaking autotune and stuff like that, and like you would mess up that type of record if you did that. So he knows what's up. You know, but like the energy ramping up towards the, you know what I mean? I did not expect that, because like me, everybody else is sort of just listening, right? They have no idea how long any of the songs are when they play, unless I say it in the freaking chat or something like that, or say it before I play the freaking record. But I can see how long the record is, and I'm like, you know, knowing that sort of like it's, you know, maybe 10 or 15 seconds before freaking is about to end, and then you're ramping it up like that, you know what I'm saying? That was crazy. I feel like this song 100% is gonna hit people in the you know, anybody who was affected by any sort of school shooting or you know, has lost someone. I think this type of song can really get them through that freaking time, and you know, the tears are 100% gonna be freaking falling and stuff like that. It didn't necessarily get me freaking there because I haven't, you know what I'm saying, you know, I haven't lost someone freaking like that just freaking yet. But I know I was like literally like, yo, if I 100, like I would be bawling freaking right now and shit, because it's dope. Yes, he should make it freaking longer, but at the same time, you know, it's like it would have to sort of go from, because again, he sort of goes up and brings the energy to a cool freaking point. So towards the end, bringing it down, he'd have to like sort of like do the same thing throughout the second one, but then does that lose its novelty, right? Does the sort of you know, if you have two verses of that going on, does it lose its I mean, that's sort of, I think, the main question. I feel like there can be two versions of it, right? There can be an extended version for like the official freaking album and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you should have a version that you make if this song blows, which I know it freaking will, just keep pushing it. You're gonna want a version that you can perform at like award shows and stuff like that, right? You know, and it being that short, I don't know if that would sort of, you know, have the same effect. So you'd have to have sort of a version where maybe a choir comes out or whatever you decide to freaking put in there. Also, I 100% would tell him to make sure he puts this song on freaking TikTok, man. You know what I'm saying? Make it available for freaking TikTok. People will definitely be using that audio for videos that they you know, for videos that they you know, maybe put together and stuff like that. A few people in the chat were sort of thinking about you know, different ways to promote such and stuff like that. I think Fresh had said something about, he said commercial where homeless man helps someone fortunate, right? Like, it's those kind of moments, right? Or moments where like someone helps the homeless person and you see how emotional they get and that song plays, right? And look, you can like, let's talk about how like we didn't even know what the song specifically was about, right? Before even reading the sort of information within the email, I didn't know specifically what the song was about, but it still gave off that perfect emotion of like, you know what I'm saying, it definitely has to be something meaningful. I was sort of glad to have a record like that slow us down for a freaking second, have us remember that, like, look, music is
about really affecting freaking people as well, in any shape or freaking form. And this one almost made me forget I was on the freaking show for a freaking second, man. I was just like, man, you know what I'm saying? And you know, shout out to Explicit to Don, what up? He said, yes, that's the thing. 2 versions, right? Let's see what it is. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Joy was like, this radio ready commercial where homeless man helps someone fortunate. Fresh was freaking saying fire from New Mafia, movie music from Fresh. Joy said finally some story not watched 1,000 freaking times, man. This is smooth vibe, but this lane got some sangers. 7 fireplace was freaking saying 10 from Jay Nandros. Let me see. Lenny said I got a new 420. That's what's up. Let me see. Fireblade said first time it felt short, but that's the stronger statement. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, see, but like certain artists, right? Here's the thing. Here is the thing. Certain artists make shorter records sometimes because they believe that that's going to make people want to replay it over and over again in freaking that light, right? And it really depends on the song. The song still has to feel like a song. It still has to be complete. It still has to sort of resonate. Like, this is good for a sort of like, again, infomercial, a sort of, you know, TikTok, where any kind of like sync license kind of situation, or again, what the song is about, actually showing the memories of, you know, the children and stuff like that, putting that behind the freaking music. It's like those things are freaking perfect for it. But when you really want people to get into your freaking song, man, I'm telling you, like, it always takes a little bit freaking longer. But this one is a very interesting one. If it weren't for him sort of ramping up the energy toward the end, I'd probably say, you know, like that's what makes me freaking torn, because I'm like, bruh, like, I want people to get that same freaking feeling of like, damn, like, what just happened? Like, he just, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like he was emotional, and then by the end, he found the strength to like let everybody know how he felt about it and shit like that. Like, how dope was freaking that right there? Let's get the second freaking song in your thing up. This is BMO with Little Drummer Boy. BMO with Little Drummer Boy.
Come, they told me, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, a newborn king to see, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
For 1 second, I thought it was Beyonce, and I was like, we finally getting our Destiny's Child freaking Christmas out. Hold on, let's run this back. I was not expecting that. Yeah.
Come, they told me, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum, a newborn king to see, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
I like how y'all made it different too, man.
To lay before the king, pa-ra-ba-bum-bum.
That's right.
Pa-pa-bum-bum.
That's right.
Pa-pa-bum-bum.
can't waste any freaking time because I already know what button I'm gonna freaking hit. We gotta do it officially.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet.
Listen. Now I've heard this song. Obviously, like there's been a lot of Christmas freaking songs, right? I want to get like sort of a pre-review freaking off real quick because this has literally been in my mind the whole time as I'm freaking hearing it. I've heard this song a million times with a million freaking artists, and this by far is the best version that I've heard. There's switch ups, it goes in so many different places.
Come on, man.
Oh, big facts, Jay.
A newborn king to see.
Let me stop.
Our finest gifts we bring. To lay before the king. So to honor him, when we
is having a Christmas sale right now.
to bring
Get your all new
that's fit to
pillow and bed sets.
Shall I play for you? On my drum. Shall I play? It's the best that I have to offer. It's all that you are the king, and you deserve my very best. It's all that I have, and it's a gift that you gave to me. It's all that I give you my best. You are the king, and you deserve all that I Oh, it's my gift to you.
Everybody all up in their whole kit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do or what I am. Won't get, don't fit.
Man, that was just amazing.
There is some beans and some glue. All right, I mean,
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Alright, man. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute. As I said, man, you know what I'm saying? Very amazing all the way through. I have no critiques for it. Just only freaking love. The voice was amazing. The mix was amazing. The fact that this is a familiar song that we freaking know, yet they were able to freaking pull some originality freaking out of it too and stuff like that, because we, you know, the sort of production, like big salute to the production on this record, because that really does take a lot to sort of not simply copy what the original did and then added different instruments in and shit like that, to find different sort of elements, and then you know, even have different parts in there, like when it got to sort of like what felt like a little bit of a bridge, you know, the whole thing freaking changed up and went into something that just felt freaking good. She did give me a Beyonce freaking vibe, which is not easy still to freaking, you know, get on freaking her level and shit like that. You know, I definitely would, you know, part of me wants to say she could open up for Beyonce, but then the other part of me wants to say somebody could open up for her, because she's so freaking dope freaking too. I don't want to put her as the you could only open up for motherfucker. Like, no, she's dope. She's freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? I will 100% be listening to this song around the freaking holidays, and you know, I do hope that it becomes popular enough for other artists to want to, you know, do covers and stuff like that. That was good, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope now, you know, again, everybody can have their own freaking opinion, but I do hope that everybody got a little bit of enjoyment out of that. You know what I'm saying? When we hear just like amazing, you know, music from you guys, it takes us out of reality for a freaking second, man, and just you know, just lets us really remember like why we got into music in the first place and stuff. You know, for singers, it's stuff like that. It's like being able to hit them notes, really feel the music. As I said, artists, for the melodic artists out there, treat your songs like an R&B artist would. If you hear what she did throughout this whole song, yes, we know some of the freaking lyrics and some of the, you know what I'm saying, we know the, like, we know, but still each word had a different note. There was no 3-note structure throughout the entire song. There's all these different situations freaking happening. That's what's gonna really get people to really feel your overall freaking song, you know what I'm saying, especially if you had structure. Explicit to Don was like, what he said, Mariah, I'm coming for you, Fireplace was saying. Free Crack was like, I'm next, right? I gotta see which ones freaking came first and stuff like that. Again, we do have a few different skips in the freaking line. We gotta take care of y'all. I think the pay it forward should, hold on, let me see. All right, hold on real quick, man. Listen, we have before that, we have one more, man. Damn, man. Listen, we gotta remember we ran it back. We ran 2 songs freaking back because they were that. Hopefully this one sucks, so we don't run it back. I'm gonna just leave it at that. This is Lindsay Nix with JoJo's Dream.
Baby boy, JoJo. I heard the fellas go, and the more, then I'm gonna tell you what.
Can I post that last song in the chat too?
Where'd you get your jacket from? Cause I need one. I think they mad just cause you your daddy's son. Don't be long because they loved you when you was nothing. Boy, so they thought and now they mad because you gon' be something.
What up, Pam?
Dream, had it, damn, Maddie. God got the Addy. Don't be catty. Coat, I own it. My coat, you want it. My coat, you want it. My coat, you want it. Dream, had it, fam, Maddie. God got the Addy. Don't be catty. Coat, I own it. My coat, you want it. My coat, you want it. My coat, you want it. Whoa, living dreams out, live 'em out,
Alright.
live 'em out, living dreams out, live 'em out. Whoa.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Listen, while it wasn't bad, while it was not bad by any means, and it had elements, you know what I'm saying, of harmonization in there, and you know what I'm saying, some things, you know, decent production and stuff like that. It feels like a record I would hear, you know what I'm saying, on an actual freaking album or whatnot. I do not think it compared fully to like the other freaking two, you know what I'm saying? The other two, like, you know, if I was to listen to all three in a sort of concert setting or whatnot, it'd be a good concert. It'd be a good ass freaking concert and shit like that. But those first two, woo, like they hit on a different freaking level. They hit on a different freaking level where, you know, one sort of, you know, was more, one was more serious, right? One was more serious, very short, packed a lot of freaking punch as it, you know, progressed throughout the freaking song. Second one was a rendition of a song that we freaking know, but done very well, man. That's how you do a freaking remake. And guess what? Like I don't know, honestly, I don't know like how much with that last song, I don't know how much she actually has to do to sort of monetize that song. You know what I'm saying? Because yes, there are some, you know, like, you know, again, it has enough change ups where I think it can be considered original if it weren't for like the chorus we already know, you know what I'm saying? This one again, you know what I'm saying? Again, not bad. But this one, if this one started it, oh nah, see, like then I would have sort of been like, man, that first one, no. Let me freaking see. Dork 3000 was like second one better, I heard on the YouTube link. Great, let me see. Thought it was gonna blow up more. 8 clean cut. Yeah, this one was a little bit freaking shorter too. Especially the Don said generic and cheesing, but sounds good. Jay Nandro said this would be fun to see as an opening song of a Tiny Desk performance and stuff like that. That might not be bad. I was gonna say that might not be dope. No, what you talking about, man? Yeah, that might not be bad. Explicit to Die said a good 7 out of freaking 10. Candlewood with this artist is freaking fire. This reminded me of Toby. Yeah, I was thinking, like, listen. So Toby actually has, like, and I don't know if he's still with her or freaking not, right? But, you know, there was a, you know, I don't know if she was his girl or whatnot. Like, I don't really look too much freaking into it, but I know he worked with her a lot. And I think she definitely had that freaking feel even more. Like, I've heard them both on, you know, records and stuff. Let me see. Some dude had to react to the dude nutting on beat. He said some dude had to react to a dude. I feel like you meant to say something else there. Some dude had to react to a dude nutting on beat. Man, like, you just gonna confuse me for like 5 hours with that. Lil Pip Square was like, this clean, oh, what's happening? Wait, were you talking about the last one or freaking this one? I think the last one, man. You know what I'm saying? These were, listen, overall, great submission with these, you know what I'm saying, finely cuffed freaking artists. I want to thank you for sending that. Now we have a Pay It Forward, a VIP, and a one-song submission. Pay It Forwards are 2 different songs. It's like one skip for 2 different artists, basically.
I know so many people and who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with scary bitch.
Free to cuss, SIP skiggy.
So again, the first one is Israel.
I be posted with the homie straight long shit down the ride. I just got about the phone, it's time to catch her on my side. Hit the hood, grab some straps, now you know we bout to slide. I'm in love with the hood, fuck with us and it's your life. I be rich rolling, 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 I be rich rolling. I be rich rolling. 190 pound shit, I learned to do my time. So I sat back and waited, now I spit hot rhymes. Smoke an ass with 420 piece, I give him a dime. I'm the most non-fear nigga born alive. See, these other niggas, they was born to lie. Young niggas in these streets wanna smoke and get high. Every time I touch a sack, it just speak in my mind. Bam, bam, stoop, get your ass up and grind. Growing up, I wasn't hood, but I love this life. If I'm truly about to do it, I'ma live it right. Think about the dead homies, there's no need to cry. I put a mug on my face to show that I'm not kind. Now niggas pulling straps, you don't wanna fight. I ain't tripping, it's another day to earn my stripes. Only reason why I do it, cause y'all not my type. Y'all the type of niggas to bark, but do not bite. See the side where I'm from every day, it's like war. Niggas sliding on the daily, get it put on life support.
And
if you really got a
too.
problem, you can take my ass to court. I'ma sniff me up, so Tony grab a lot of smoke of pork. If you know how to breathe, you can get through anything. The streets like quicksand, covered up in whipped cream. What I'm really trying to say, the streets not what you think. You gon' hop up in the cream and find out that you sing. I be posted with the homies. Straight long shit down the ride. I just got about the phone. It's time to catch her on my side. Hit the hood, grab some straps. Now you know we about to slide. I'm in love with the.
What was that? Hold on.
Anything the streets like quicksand, covered up in whipped cream. What I'm really trying to say, the streets not what you think. You gon' hop up in the cream and find out that you sing. I be posted with the homies. Straight long shit down the ride. I just got about the phone. It's time to catch her on my side. Hit the hood, grab some straps. Now you know we about to slide. I'm in love with the hood. Fuck with us and it's your life. I be rich rolling. 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 Fuck your mind. I be rich rolling. Every night to niggas yelling. Everybody tripping, but they hoping for a blessing. I see niggas on the knees when they confessing, but I didn't wanna do it, so I had to learn my lesson. Neighborhood, now I'm back up in the mix. Fresh out, I just touched down up in this bitch. Now I'm acting like a clown up in these bitch. Place these bitches on my dick. Was in the county with niggas who had no sense. Had a bitch, but she never had paid a cent, so I cut her off my list. I've been waiting for this day to be out here with my niggas at the spot, posted up with all of my hitters in the school, dropping tracks so they get a little bigger. Now they see me, they just wanna take a picture. Talking down on my name, well let's ring around the city. Heard you talking about a local, the nigga that's hanging with me. Now you saying that you didn't, well guess what, nigga, tough titty. If you really about that action, when you see me run in me, I ain't hanging with no shooters, I be hanging with killers. On the set they with that business, they turn up like gorillas, oh boy. Ha, my niggas the realest, they don't got no feelings. And the last Nushi that died, he just wanted attention. I be posted with the homie straight, long shit down the ride. I just got about the phone, it's time to catch her on my side. Hit the hood, grab some straps, now you know we about to slide. I'm in love with the hood, fuck with us and it's your life. I be rich rolling, 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 I be rich rolling. Yeah, I be rich rolling.
Listen, straight West Coast, y'all know I gotta hit that freaking cutaway. 1, 2, 3, go!
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me talking, bitch, I do
with these. You don't even really know what I'm gonna do with these streets.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen, I can hear Jay. All of a sudden, I forgot his fucking name. What? My brain. Oh no. Oh no. Jay, what the
Never mind. I'll think about it when it comes up. Like, I literally had his name in my freaking head, which is what I was getting ready to freaking say, and then it just freaking left and shit like that. What the freaking heck, man? Are you serious? Anyways, no, J Swift. Damn, what the heck was freaking that? J Swift, I can freaking hear on that. You know what I'm saying? If anybody, you know what I'm saying, heard it. I mean, like, you know, anyone who sort of, you know, has that West Coast freaking swag definitely was something right on it. I liked what was done on this record, but hold on.
Just speaking my mind. Bam, bam, stove. Get your ass up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's fairly freaking decent. I do. I like what was done on this record. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that 3 minutes and freaking 16. You already know me freaking with freaking length. This definitely feels like something that people would throw on freaking in the hood, you know what I'm saying? House parties, barbecues, just freaking writing out. It's that soundtrack to, you know, that West Coast gang life, you know what I'm saying? And it hits that freaking you know, very solid. I mean, like, my only criticism, you know, isn't really even with the freaking song it freaking self. It's more that you basically screen recorded you playing it on SoundCloud and then uploaded that on YouTube and shit like that. And you know, because of that, whatever happened and made you accidentally pause it in the middle of the song was in the recording, and you were too lazy to actually go and re-record it again, which you definitely should have done, because you don't want to be promoting the shit out of this song like this and it have that huge sort of mistake in there. Like, this is not the real full version of the, you know what I'm saying, record. And in fact, you are missing out on a certain amount of kilobytes because it is a screen recording of another, you know, it's a screen recording of a song playing from SoundCloud and streaming from freaking that or whatnot. So there is a little, a small amount of freaking loss of quality freaking there. You do want to be able to hear things more freaking directly. Hit me up for freaking, you know, like, I would rather make you something that is more prominent, that you could use, that acts as a visual for this song on here. You know, just so it doesn't have that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could do you one better, and it wouldn't just be a, you know, half of a screen type of freaking, like, I don't know if this actually was like a YouTube short that was sent, or that legit was the freak. No, yeah, it has to be the actual video or whatnot. So I'll just freaking say that. Especially with, like, you said, what happened? I just went to the bathroom. Then see, the glorious thing about YouTube is you can actually rewind it. Facebook, you can't do that. I don't know about Twitch. Y'all gotta tell freaking me. But YouTube, you can rewind, and you know what I'm saying, and see that freaking thing. Jay Nandros was like, purchase your freaking tracks today, though. That's another thing, though. Did we hear that in there? Hold on.
I'm back up in this bitch.
Oh my gosh, man. How did I not catch that? That was right at the beginning. Right at the beginning and stuff like that. And listen, for certain people, they literally will take down your score a few notches if they hear that on your freaking song and stuff like that, because often that says one or two things about the artist, you know what I'm saying, at that time. Either they're too cheap to actually pay their producers, you know what I'm saying, and or they're just always gonna rap on beats freaking like that and stuff like that. And like, that's definitely not a record you want to put on all platforms like that already, like with the purchase, like it's a bad look. It's a bad look and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, some artists often do, you know, they want to give off the sort of a little bit of the facade that, you know what I'm saying, you're about getting money, getting the bag, you know what I'm saying, showing that freaking thing. But then you do things like freaking that. The only way to really live that freaking life, you know what I'm saying? Like, as a matter of fact, for everybody who has, you know, let me post a freaking picture of me with a wad of money and shit like that. Like, I'm not impressed by freaking all that shit. I'm impressed when you do certain freaking shit
You know what I'm saying? On the inside, again, if you say, hey, I paid for a fucking orchestra to come and be a part of this production or some you know what I'm saying? That's the kind of shit that freaking, you know what I'm saying, would impress or whatnot. And you know, you making sure that you pay the producer, you know what I'm saying? It's like, this producer's beat was free, but I still paid him or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still want to be able to stunt, but do it in the freaking right ways, I'll say. He said, can't rewind on Twitch unless you clip a certain freaking part that's only 50 seconds back. Damn, son. He said this was just an old track before music was taken seriously. Just want to play something different. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, that purchase your tracks today thing, man, like it will sort of freaking get you and stuff like that. And honestly, I'd rather have a producer's tag than the purchase your tracks today thing, you know what I'm saying? Because at least a producer's tag sort of still tells you a little bit about who produced the beat specifically, you know? Yeah, little beats. Or some shit like that. He said, Chris Nonsenze, did you say I missed my... Nope, you did not yet. Again, we've had a few freaking skips in the line, which we still do as I put in other skips come through. We are in the middle of a pay it forward, so we did have that one right there. And Free Crack Instrumentals is right now a part of that pay it forward. Then we have the VIP from Jay Nandros, and let's see who had sent the... Give me a second. And then we have 2 one-song skips to separate artists. One is... Give me a second. Let me download this MP3 while I'm doing that. Okay. Let's see. Let me go here because I started. Yeah, Jeff Gordon and Lil Pimp Square. So there we go. Those are the skips at least freaking so far, and then we should be moving back into the free line. Do you know that we will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight? We did freaking make it to that freaking 100. If we make it to 200, you know what I'm saying? All prizes will be doubled on the wheel, meaning whatever it lands on, you would get double up. If it lands on 3 skips, you get 6 skips and shit like that. So, you know, is something freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? No guarantees we get there, but if we do, that'll be sweet sauce with freaking cheese. Give me a second now to plop the record in. Yeah, that last record, you know, it did have a silly, like, bruh, you know what I mean? If you can, if you still have, if the acapella is still anywhere around, man, you know, definitely, you know, put that on something and stuff like that. I don't want any song that we do to go to waste. If it feels like a throwaway record because of a beat, remake the freaking beat, re-record the song, do whatever you got to do to make your song, you know what I'm saying, really freaking stand out and breathe the way that it needs to. This one is...
Is this 5 o'clock free crack giveaway? Is this 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Ain't living it right. A lot of people living in the day, and other people, they don't even know if they live in the night. Sometimes freaking when I was a little kid, my mom would be like, dog, you know what, I'm not gonna give you a kite, cause there's a lot of times where like you was This is some real shit, man. He knows I can't rap to these shit. Here, you better come in, sit in my freaking chair. A lot of times, man, I don't even know what to freaking do. But if I'm dope as fuck, all the people that stand in freaking chair, I don't know what the hell I'm happening. But dog, I'm sick, and I just gotta make sure that I'm always really drinking shit. They tell you to drink liquids, get some freaking vitamins. I don't even know what is happening when I invite them in freaking like to the house, and I think I wanna get out. Oh my gosh.
ask you while I'm playing the rest of the freaking beat. A, for the producer, what type of artist would you prefer on this beat? You know, again, you know, often we just want to sell beats to any artist or whatnot, but really, if we had a choice, you know what I'm saying, we would get so on so and blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, for the artists in the building, who can you hear on this, and what do you hear? More of a straight rapper just actually rapping about, you know what I'm saying, some real shit, or do you hear a more melodic artist talking about some real shit? Or R&B. It could be R&B too. Stop it. I felt like a more melodic artist. I feel like a more melodic artist. More melodic artists, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I'm saying? Just in terms of what I've heard standardly on production like that, right? If we're gonna push it, melodic artists saying some real shit, featuring a straight up rapper talking some real shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And then if you want, no, I don't think you could then add an R&B artist on top of that. That would just be, honestly, it would be interesting as hell if that was something. You know, but like I think that would be way too much and shit like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not bad until, hold on, let me see if there's there's not too many things, like for that type of beat, there's not too many things that, you know, like if you want to make it, listen, you know, for the type of beat it is, it doesn't necessarily need all these bells and whistles and stuff like that. But if you do want to make it something that like a bigger artist would hop on, someone like Kanye or something like that, right? You know, it would need a certain amount of types of switch ups and sort of added elements in certain places. But in terms of being, you know, the standard sort of thing, and he sped this one freaking up, so I'm curious to see what the slowed down version was like. Was it like that? Yeah, it feels way too slow. It feels way too slow when it's freaking slow and stuff like that. I think definitely at the sort of faster speed, it actually works. So we call him Dork Sense. Icicle was like, do we call you Dorky or Nonsense? Man, listen, you know what? People call me whatever they freaking want and shit like that. I think I have a different name for every type of freaking thing. As an artist, you know what I'm saying? I go by Nonsense or whatnot. So, you know, if I ever get on a song with you, I would tell you to put, you know, Nonsenze. If I produce something for you, it's Dork Genius. You know, often like people, I never told people to call me Dorky, but people just started doing that, you know what I'm saying, in relation to the freaking show. And so sometimes when they mention me there, hey man, Dorky, or not. So that's that. Chris Nonsense was something that combined my real name and my freaking rap name in it, because I got tired of showing up in the chat under my real name when my song was playing on other freaking shows, and then, you know, and then them calling me by my full name and shit like that. So I was like, you know what, I gotta go in between. But like, what I realized too is that whatever you pop up as under the freaking chat, right, that often is the name that people resonate you with, right? So do be cautious of when you are in the chat a lot and you're sort of commenting under accounts that maybe are just, you know, your regular name. Maybe they're not your artists. Freaking, you 100% should be coming to the stream under your artist freaking accounts and shit like that, because you want people to recognize your artist name. There have been times where literally artists had to change their whole names to the name that they popped up in, you know what I'm saying, under the freaking chat, due to just people getting used to that name and not being able to freaking really get over it or whatnot. So I think it does matter. It does matter. It's explicit. He's like, that way people can recognize you. Yep. And also it helps with the emails freaking too. Like, you know, when you guys send emails to the freaking show, don't just like pay attention to what your name is under where you can actually put your name and shit like that. Like literally you can change that to your artist name, so that way, you know what I'm saying, people see the artist name when they're looking at the emails. And then when you guys are there, and maybe send a skip or anything like that, we can get to your record freaking faster. We know what it is. Some of you guys have completely different emails, completely different cash apps, completely different accounts on YouTube and Facebook, right? You know what I'm saying? Bradley Austin knows he's freshness fresh, right? He's lucky I never got to that point where I would just keep calling him Bradley and all that freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? I think, let's see. Yeah, but hold on. Okay. Bruh. I hate when it happens. Alright, let me freaking see later. Okay. Joy was like freaking facts. He said, no, this is my real name. TSC Beats. Yeah, there we go. KME Maserati. Nobody knows what to call Maserati sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying? I call him Mazzy, Maserati, and New Mafia, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what happens. He said, hey, my name's Bradley. Explicit the Don said. That's what's up. And we have Dork Squad. I forgot what I was gonna say. All right, man, let's get right back in it. Again, we are moving forward with the in order of the way skips freaking came in. And listen, look, if you want to freaking complain, don't, basically, because there's nothing you can do. If you want to complain, know that half of these freaking people are the reason why we will be doing freaking you know what I'm saying, a giveaway freaking tonight. And B, they skip a freaking line, you know what I'm saying? Some of them probably freaking 30 minutes or freaking go or some shit like that. So I have to make sure that I take care of these freaking skips before I move back into the free line. Matter of fact, once I'm done with the actual paid freaking skips and the skips that I have right now, I will do a Dork Squad freaking skip for maybe like 2 different artists in the freaking chat and stuff like that. So be patient, be here right now. I need to make sure I'm seeing you guys active in the chat, making sure you guys are giving feedback to the artists and stuff like that. And I appreciate y'all for sending y'all freaking records in, man. Let's get back to it. It's 8:07 p.m. my time.
This is the story by the name Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, so this is a VIP. Hold on. This one is from Jade Nandros. Mr. Jade Nandros, sometimes freaking you don't know what the hell to do, but you say all those things where you don't know if all of the people freaking know that everyone can save Waldo. Sometimes freaking you know that they are. Interesting. Transformation Church A.
In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo, yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All we really need is you. Yeah. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All we really need is you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, I need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you.
Yeah, do you believe in the presence of God that can come in the room like Jehovah can move and open the tomb and close up the wound? Yeah, we know. In all of my people, Spirit of God is God, the Son is the came on the Lord, the lambs that go, but he coming back for the sequel. Out of the grave, having his way, I got the cheat code. He don't behave, yeah, setting off chains, we call it depot. Ain't gotta remember me though. Holy, holy Father, free flow. Come and do it only you can do and let me go. Lord, free fall.
Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. Oh, Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo.
Man.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? I gotta run this back, but I'll tell you why after the song is played.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
I need more. I need more, Mozzie. I need way more info from you.
In this
You
presence,
can't
my
just say
end up on
something
wings
this fast
like an
and have no
glory heavy,
reason
so
why.
I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo, yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, my end up on wings like an ego. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All we really need is you. Yeah. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All we really need is you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an ego. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an ego. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. That is my amigo. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, I need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you.
Yeah, do you believe in the presence of God that can come in the room like Jehovah can move and open the tomb and close with the wound? Yeah, we know. And all of my people, Spirit of God is God, the Son is the came on the Lord, the Lamb's the goal, but he coming back for the sequel. Out of the grave, yeah, having his way, I got the cheat code. He don't behave, yeah, setting off chains, we call it Debo. Ain't gotta remember me though. Holy, holy Father, free flow. Come and do it only you can do and let me go. Lord, free fall. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now.
Hey, you have a point there.
No substitute. All I really need is you. Oh.
You have a point.
Holy Spirit, come down.
The ski mask and bats.
We need you right now.
I think it's the feel of the record, but
All I really need is you. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an ego. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an ego. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit and we go wherever.
Yeah.
That is my amigo.
Sometimes I don't even know shit, don't pick toes, hey, could have been about pick, go pick toes, hey, could have been about pick, go pick, could have been about pick, could have been. All right, man, big. All right, now listen.
Passive, I see you freaking too. We got a few other skips in freaking lines, so we got to take care of those before we put that one in. Hold on real quick. All right, now, for this being a gospel themed record, right? For this being a gospel record, you know,
First of all, I've always told artists, like, especially in the, like, you know, when it came to like gospel rappers, there was a certain stigma with the records that they were released, where it would just feel too, you know, at least the ones that you know came across some of our freaking desks, right? You know what I'm saying? It would feel too corny a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And nothing had hit. Like, there are certain artists freaking out there who do hit it the freaking right way, but I've always said that you have to sort of make a song that doesn't necessarily make it feel like gospel music, you know what I'm saying? Something that you could listen to in the playlist of everything else
and still rock out with it. You know what I mean? And that had that feeling for me and stuff like that. Most straight up gospel music, when it feels and sounds completely gospel, I often would only want to listen to it on a Sunday and stuff like that. This is something I can listen to any day of the week. You know, you can interpret the content however you want. If you know and you're in the freaking know, and when anything is regarding the Holy Spirit, like you're in, and you freaking you know what he's talking about or whatnot. But you can literally use any song and interpret it in many ways and stuff like that. I will agree that sort of like while the video is a great quality, you know what I'm saying, you got some good visuals in there, I too was like, wait a second, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, no, I didn't even really like, I noticed the ski mask and stuff like that in the freaking back or whatever, but it didn't hit me in that way where I was like, wait, what the heck? Why are they in this type of freaking, video or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? My mind went to like, they're in there like that because of the griminess of the production. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, this is like them using your own music against you in a way or whatnot. Another artist would have made a song, same beat, same, type of delivery and freaking all that, but the lyrics would have been, same old shit you've heard before. And the rapper, I think, did a decent job freaking as well. Like, everybody felt like they fit the song. The vocals and the different notes were pretty freaking cool in different freaking places and stuff like that. What explicit the what did you say? Chop it? Chop what? Hold on real quick. Let me see. He said, other than that, I will other than on here, I wouldn't listen to that. You know what I'm saying? That's not bad. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it got a lane, just not for freaking me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but you see, that's what I was saying. Listen, because again, when you come up and the first thing you say sometimes is like trash, it's like you have to elaborate immediately, right? Because people have to decipher why you think it's freaking trash, right? Because some people look at those comments and then take them as freaking fact sometimes, and they'll take it, to the freaking heart and shit like that. So you do have to freaking elaborate and shit like that. Being able to say it's got a lane and it's not for you, that definitely has a freaking lot, and there's a lot of sort of, Dorky don't play that I will agree with you about. Some I disagree. And you didn't necessarily get a Dorky don't play that on there. So it couldn't have been that bad, right? You know what I'm saying? He said, was that Christian rap? My dude was freaking saying, man, listen, anytime on a record, if you are saying the word freaking Holy Spirit, it's pretty much freaking within there and stuff like that. So you go back to the Testament and get some more bars, man. He said trash, okay, but why, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, again, you gotta know that, each artist is going to take the comments differently, right? You know what I'm saying? And if we are going to trash an artist per se that we do not freaking like, if we're gonna be able to sit here and say, what the hell was that? You know what I'm saying? Same old, whatever. We have to at least give the artist the why, right? So that they can go back in, do better, or again, in most cases, you'll just realize that it's just not a song for a specific person, and there's nothing wrong with the song per se. It's just not, something for freaking everybody. I'm done with freaking that one though, but great freaking submission. Listen, honestly, that one should have been played right after when we had that sort of that other 3-song submission where we had the other the sort of singers and stuff like that. I think this would have played nice right after that. Like, I think, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you were trying to do initially. You were trying to put your thing in there around freaking that time. All right, let's get right back to the freaking pack. Again, we got these skips to freaking take care of. And then passive also plopped in and take.
listen, let's get in. We have Jeff Gordon and then Lil Pimp Square. And then I did say I can't get out of that without my promise. Jeff Gordon, Lil Pimp Square. I'm gonna give away a Dork Squad skip, and then we're gonna move away into the freaking takeover and stuff like that. So stay tuned, folks. You know what I'm saying? The Dork Squad skip will be a mixture of probably like a pay it forward. So we'll see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Honestly, man, and I've been trying to, like, it may not seem like it at all. I know. It may not seem like it at all. I've been trying to hold back because we have a lot of, you know what I'm saying, different things. I've been trying to hold back on the run it freaking backs. Yeah, right. But like this has been a very good freaking episode so far, you know what I'm saying? With the type of records that have come through, we've heard some great talent on many different facets and stuff like that. And again, sometimes I just gotta freaking hit that button and stuff like that. At the very least, if we do sort of end up a little bit congested, maybe the running back will be about 30 seconds to a minute of the record again, and instead of playing the whole thing, you know, we'll sort of fill it out and see how it is. All right, Ben Nat, Jeff Gordon, let's go.
I don't set these niggas in the sleep. I'm a different kind of freaking man and answer on the phone, cause he busy being a freak. Lollipopping on the deep, double digits deep of me. Roll the sticky, eat the sticky, rolling, fools me like the meat. Spend some cash, your only face, baby, let's go make a flick. Grab a mask, eat my ass, make the viewers wanna smash, damn. He be on a fan, wanna be my man, damn. Sorry, baby, I ain't fucking up my cat. Show me out, thinking you the only one. My cup of blown, thinking out that you're not the only one. My mama told me, baby, boy, the nigga go to fuck you up. Son of a gun, keep it coming, got that thing they looking for. Get your feelings, now you thinking you the only one. That's the shit that be keeping the bitch on the run. When you call, stay busy, nigga, what the fuck you want? Houdini trust, got the niggas thinking that I get it for the back. Real talk, nigga, just in for the cash. Around being the one you wish you never fucking had. No cap, nigga, that's facts, cause I've been that bitch and I'm still that nigga. They say I'm bossy, oh, I'm so saucy. I ain't got no sign, but the nigga wanna toss me. Like scammer action, I'm the dick's antidote. Nigga wanna come around, nigga need to run the door. I heard you got that good one, then you got that good thing. If you give it to me, you gon' leave me in my feelings. Treat me like a real hoe, slinging like a real G. Nigga rollin' never split, punch up a real freak. Wanna come and lick your dick and suck me all night. Wanna put it in my gut, wanna let me know on time. Never see you got a man, but I still don't give a damn. Give a fuck about your problems, only in it for my band. Niggas the little freak for a little bit of Prada. Cause she ain't the Prada, that Balenciaga. I be a freak for the keys to the mountain. We get to Milan and Louis Vuitton bag. Think you never had a nigga like me. Never fuck a little freaky bitch like me. If I put it on you, I'ma leave you hooked, leave you geek. Catch your feelings, I'ma leave you fucking ass on read. For the back, real talk, nigga, just here for the cash. Round be the one you wish you never fucking had. No cap, nigga, that's facts, cause I've been that bitch and I'm still that nigga. For the back, real talk, nigga, just here for the cash. Round be the one you wish you never fucking had. No cap, nigga, that's facts, cause I've been that bitch and I'm still that nigga. For the back, real talk, nigga, just here for the cash. Round be the one you wish you never fucking had. No cap, nigga, that's facts, cause I've been that bitch and I'm still that nigga. For the back, real talk, nigga, just here for the cash. Round be the one you wish you never fucking had. No cap, nigga, that's facts, cause I've been that bitch and I'm still that nigga. Real talk, nigga, just here for the cash. Be the one you wish you never fucking had. No cap, nigga, that's facts. Been that bitch and I'm still that.
Alright, listen. Alright, so with this one, it does feel like it needs a certain amount of freaking structure still within there, you know what I'm saying? Still a little bit of a mix. It sounded like a fairly decent sort of like club-centric, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking record and shit like that. Something you wanna, you know, bounce a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a party freaking record and shit like that. But some parts felt written
Other parts felt freestyle. And then some parts were a little bit hard to sort of like hear what you were saying and stuff like that. Like it almost was like you were going back and forth, or maybe moving side to side, or you know, trying to, you know, purposely sort of curve certain words in a certain way, or whatever. Everything that you say as an artist, this is for all artists out there. Everything you say as an artist is important. The reason why is because people hold you to your lyrics. Literally, there are people who like, they live for being able to critique and intricately go through and try to see what an artist meant by when they said certain freaking things or whatever. But if we can't understand every word or hear them, or have to look up the lyrics to really, you know what I'm saying, sort of get in there, you know, it's a little bit too much freaking work sometimes. You know, sometimes we are willing to do the work, sometimes not so much. But I feel like, you know, at the very least, the artist just should make sure that everything's solid freaking going in. Because again, you know, some of the best songs, people would love to put those on freaking t-shirts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you got the lyrics written out or whatnot and all that. You know what I'm saying? He said, how long is skips if I sit in the dark? Okay, well, like, honestly, we have quite a few. There are two things that are going on right now. This was just a freaking skip that we just played. We have another one song that's from Lil Pimp Square coming up right freaking now. After that, I was going to give away 2 skips to 2 random people in the audience who haven't been played freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? I usually do that via the Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying, skipping shit like that. Let me let you know, because, you know what I'm saying, we're not doing it right now yet though, but usually I'll have people hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Like you'll see it pop up in a second right now. It's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, QWAD. And so when I ask for artists to do that, you know, at that moment, you guys will have that chance. If it happens to be freaking you, then there you go. But after those 2, we have a takeover skip from freaking Passive. That's 6 songs back to back and stuff like that. So big salute. And he said he was willing to freaking pay for somebody to be played in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a requirement. Like, let's let the takeover skip do what it freaking does. If y'all want to do that stuff, it's completely up to y'all in terms of you know, telling me to play. Listen, let's get into hold on, let me get back in here. Yeah, man, because you were like flowing pretty cool and freaking that one and shit like that. And it feels like something like, you know, Tupac might have got on that freaking shit. Yeah, holla at you need me. Holla if you hear me. I'm up on the song and I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Pac, who else would have got on that with him? You know what I'm saying? He said, nah, it's good. What was this? Let me see. Bad, I hit you. I was a little late. You know what I'm saying? No, it's all freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? Just chill. You know what I'm saying? Chill. And you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you'll be one of the Dork Squads when I do it. Do make sure that you do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I see some of y'all freaking had the lowercase it and you spelled the squad like all regularly. That's why you gotta pay attention. But when we freaking do it, let's get the Lil Pimp Square.
I know diamonds are the that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Joy is a female. Oh. Let me freaking see. What the freaking heck now? What the freaking heck now? What the freaking heck now? What the freaking heck? And sometimes you will chill in a truck and freaking set the freaking thing. Alright, let me see. Going with it. Going with it. Oh, I gotta put.
I'ma tell you it's okay, but your love can't hold me down. I've been stuck in my old ways, don't want no one else around. Got me keeping my distance when you said I'm not enough. Lately just going with it, she hates that I'm all alone. Moving with no intentions, wonder why they got it wrong. Cool, but I'm overthinking reasons till I got it all. Losing my patience, got me feeling like it's all a waste. But it's all the same. Worry about a minute, but we all gon' wait.
What up, Aiden?
Wait, like it calls my name. Sticking to the mission that I lost someday. Trying to get just what I can from ya. I'ma live it till it's bland. Just some things don't understand with ya. Gotta show me what you want, so every moment we lose trust. Not a feeling that we done though. Dealing damage, leaving gun smoke. It's just the way it's going. I don't wanna feel alone. It's always stuck in my head. Other things don't gotta cope. Memories I regret. Always tragic actions. Don't know who to believe. I can't get past it. Happens the way I'll always see. Have was magic. Trashed it so you
Oh my gosh, Jay.
plastic. Average with nothing underneath. I'ma tell you it's okay, but your love can't hold me down. I've been stuck in my old ways, don't want no one else around. Got me keeping my distance when you said I'm not enough. Lately just going with it, she hates that I'm all alone. Moving with no intentions, wonder why they got it wrong. Cool, but I'm overthinking reasons till I got it all. Losing my patience, got me feeling like it's all a waste. But it's all the same. Worry about a minute, but we all gon' wait, like it calls my name. Sticking to the mission that I lost someday. Can't forget what we had, but still no getting it back. Cause I ain't been feeling the same without you. They wanna get in my way, but they can't get in my way. Won't let them get in my way. They wanna get in my way, but they can't get in my way. Won't let them get in my. Lately just going with it, she hates that I'm all alone. Moving with no intentions, wonder why they got it wrong. Cool, but I'm overthinking reasons till I got it all. Losing my patience,
Not yet. This is not the takeover.
But it's all the same. Worry about a minute, but we all gon' wait, like it calls my name. Sticking to the mission that I lost someday.
Right, he actually got in there, hit some vocals for a few parts, man. Hit some vocals for a few parts. Listen, shout out to Little Freaking Pimp Square and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? That was a very, I mean, like, often, like, I end up saying it was a very different freaking record for the Little Pimp Square because he has a lot of different styles that he can literally slide in and out at ease. He has straight up freaking hip hop freaking records, straight up, you know what I'm saying? More like, here's an 808 and like, let me just rip it. And records freaking like this freaking now as well and stuff like that. Each one, you know, you sort of fit in, but I will say that it's when you are in this sort of like, let me just straight up freaking rap, right? Where you are often at like your best, right? Like I feel like people would put this song in, you know what I'm saying, that sort of, you know, more of the melodic song sort of category or whatnot, and then you'd be somewhere near the sort of top of those type of freaking records, but also still pushed in the back a little bit because it doesn't show the overall talent that what some of the other records that I've heard from you have done and stuff like that. Like, you know, there are two things, you know, that I will always remember. And some of the first songs, you know, hearing when you sent to my freaking show, knowing that you were only like 17, you know, when you freaking made them and started sending, I was like, bruh, you are better than a lot of freaking artists your age that freaking send to the show doing some of the same old freaking shit or whatnot. And I want to see, I don't know if I have, this is what I get for changing freaking folders. It's what I get for freaking changing folders. Let me see, which one is this?
Tell me what's the word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt, they pulling up fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first. And acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in set.
I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? It's like that, like people sort of like look at the combination of, you know, I think the music, how well you rock that shit, and how you freaking look and shit like that, and it's all like a full freaking package and shit. I'd say it's cool freaking doing the records that sort of allow you to get into other lanes, but this is your bread and butter. It's your bread and freaking butter. In terms of the other freaking song, you know what I'm saying, I do think it was mixed well. As I said, you know what I'm saying, in terms of one of the songs in that freaking lane, it would be closer to the freaking top. But I mean, like, it's hard to compete with your own freaking self with some of those freaking other freaking records, man. It's always freaking in there. Shout out to freaking Lil Pimp Square. Jeff Gordon was like, he dope, he has it. So at this moment, I believe he's 18. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, this is what I'm saying. To be that young and then like sort of, I think most artists at that age are sort of succumbed to, oh, if I don't make, hold on, where's the recent one? Most artists are sort of succumbed with, if I don't make this type of record.
It's okay, but your love can't hold me down. I'll be stuck in my old ways, no one else around.
That I'm not gonna, that no one's gonna freaking listen to me and shit like that. But I'm saying, when you fight against and you got, like, look, like, that's what's gonna be the most impressive. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to sort of like impress your, you know, maybe some classmates with
moving with no intention.
But when you get into this shit,
cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid.
This one right freaking here, you could, like, if you just, bruh, the music video for that should be you going into freaking school, like, while everybody's eating freaking lunch, you just bring a freaking boombox into the middle of the room, click freaking play, the beat plays, and then you just start performing on one of the fucking tables. You start kicking everybody's food off and shit like that. Then everybody just goes wild and shit like that. Like, it feels like you could literally do that in real life and they would still freaking go crazy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just do that as a freaking video. Cause that shit is
sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed you with it, I peeped them and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too long.
Come on, man. Like, I wanna see, I'm so excited to figure, like, I don't know if it's gonna happen, you know what I'm saying? It's all up to you if you end up doing that shit, but, you know, that would be dope. Lock it in with, you know what I'm saying, the school, some of the freaking teachers, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you could also do a little bit of a fundraiser or something like that so that they'd even more allow you to sort of do some shit. I feel like at some point someone's gonna wanna, can we do a food fight or some shit? You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna be like, no, but then you're gonna be like, all right, look it, I'll pay for it. You know what I'm saying? I'll clean it up if they, nah, that's a lot of freaking shit. But yeah, big freaking salute, Lil Pimp Square on there. Okay, so like I said, I was gonna give away 2 freaking skips. Now is the time for the freaking Dork Squad Hit that Dork Squad hashtag. 2 artists who haven't been played. Let's see what it is. This is the time. If you remember how to freaking spell it, capital and lowercase. Hashtag Dork Squad. First 2. ATR Media. First one. And I think Freshness Fresh with the second one. There we go.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live. Make you decide when you're taking your eyelids. Make you decide when you're taking your eyelids.
Yeah, ATR, what's your... Okay, well, I think you put it... I think you... No, wait, what? What? It was Bradley Austin, aka Freshness Fresh. He's on the Facebook side. And ATR Media, but I'm trying to remember what your email is. Jeffrey, did you see it? Yeah, sometimes it'll like block it from the chat thing sometimes when you put certain links in the thing. So okay, I got it. All right, it's the Mr. Thlig. All right, so ATR Media and then Bradley Austin. Then we got that takeover coming up, and then Fever Dream, Hold On for Dear Life.
Oh, can you hold me? I cannot kill myself. Besides you, I just want somebody else to hold me. I got my heart on the shelf. I hide through all of the problems I dealt. Without you here, I am just going through hell. Lost in the world of sin, I can't get out. I gave you my heart like a fire. You extinguished it. Now I don't know how to deal with it. You probably think that I'm crazy, don't you? Oh, can you hold me? I cannot kill myself. Besides you, I just want somebody else to hold me. I got my heart on the shelf. I hide through all of the problems I dealt. I cannot love you, I cannot trust you. I cannot live with all of this sin. I can't relive the past, but I wish I could. Cause those were the greatest moments of my life. Oh, how I hate you, but I can't replace you. I
Fever
just wish
Dream.
you never came in my life. Oh, how I miss you, but I can't reissue. Cause all of our problems are coming to light. I feel so lonely, I feel so empty. I thought that we would be together for life.
come on, freaking that was.
Well, that was it, but a freaking big salute.
Yeah, he sent that a few times before and stuff like that. Big freaking salute, great vibe, of course.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a.
No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime.
You know, this is one that, you know what I'm saying, from the first time you freaking sent it, you know what I'm saying, I heard, you know what I'm saying, an amazing freaking vibe in terms of one of these records. Definitely the perfect sort of in the clouds sort of feel, you know what I'm saying, definitely one to roll up to, definitely one to simply just vibe out as you're doing it. Like, vibes can consist of many different things. Everybody vibes out in a different freaking way. Some people like, you know what I'm saying, just, like, I don't feel like going over all the examples right now, man. But yeah, some people consider things smoker freaking vibes. Others sort of like driving on a freeway as the sun is setting or coming up. Things, you know, contemplating about your life in a night drive, lighting some freaking incense, you know what I'm saying? That sort of close to being the end of the party at like a beach party type of situation and shit like that, where, like, you know what I'm saying, you're, you know, chilling with your bae by the, you know what I'm saying, by the bonfire, you know what I'm saying, that type of freaking record or whatnot. Definitely needs an overall actual video still. I definitely want to freaking see that. So let us know when and if you actually do that, and if you have any more plans for the song itself. He said he was trying to get rights for the producer, but he's mad at him or something like that. Why is he mad at you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, none of our business or whatever you feel like saying it. But like, man, you know, he needs to, you know, do a little something, man, because that could be a freaking hit. That could only make you and him sort of freaking look better overall, right? Because the production and what you did to it go hand in hand, and you know, that's what's up. There's a video on the way. It's a Lego video. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's a creative freaking idea. ATR was like, bet brother, always down to passive. I'm trying to take a break to New Year, but I like to chat. That's what's up. Joy 3000. People only ask me, Joy 3000, where your corp is, so is that. He said Lego, yeah, or the kid stuff look cool on macro video producing. Yeah. He said every time I hear it, I like it more, right? Yeah. Like, listen, I remember, wasn't that the first one? Like, you sent it, and I was ending the show. If I'm not mistaken, that has to be freaking that one. When I was ending the show, and I sort of just played it as the ending freaking credits, and I was like, bruh. And I was like, if I wasn't actually ending the show right now, man, I would have ran that shit freaking back. Then of course I ran it back that second time you sent to the freaking show, so I could actually hit that freaking button because it was freaking dope. Yeah, 2 minutes and 33 seconds, not freaking bad. You know, could be longer, but I'm not mad. Let me see what freaking else. Oh yeah, all right. So let me get into the hold on, where's Bradley Austin? Freshness, fresh show. All right. Here is the one, Freshness Fresh.
Girl, you're the only one for me. You're my heart.
and I'm so blessed. I put us on so it ain't no rest. No fairy tales, we a trap called fresh. I'll give it out till it ain't nothing left. So what you tryna say, fresh? Yeah, I love the girl. Remember when you used to flex? Yeah, that was another word. I'm just a humble beat, wise about an hour. Somewhere up in the promised land, floating in the flowers. The things is golden when the blunt in your hand. And haters hate cause they hoping you land. Just brush them off like they one of your fans. Cause stooping down, baby, down in our plans. This girl's amazing, you should peep her. She not the model type, but the others wanna be her. Go to Cloud9, I guarantee you see us. The quarterback club, but this one is a keeper. Girl, you're the only one for me. You're my heart, you're my soul, you're the one. Girl, you're the only one I need. You're my one, number one, you're the one. Girl, you're the only one for me. You're my heart, you're my soul, you're the one. Girl, you're the only one I need.
I keep wanting to say it twice.
You're the one.
And now it's freaking fading out too soon. A lot of times. Part of me would have, I mean, well, it's not as bad fade out, but yeah, part of me would have faded it out a little later than what it was, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I was still over there wanting to sing the chorus.
Work in progress, of course. Does need an overall, you know what I'm saying, mix still, but a good concept. Fresh is someone who, like, I am and have been familiar with his music, so I know sort of like if anything is in or outside of his style, if he's, you know, breaking the mold. Breaking the mold means a lot of different freaking things at different times. If he's, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, going too far beyond, you know what I'm saying, something, you know what I'm saying, we will let him free now, right? But this one is actually, you know what I'm saying, decent, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like he has two different styles that, you know, that stay within the overall vibe spectrum. One is the rapping, and then the other is, of course, the you know, singing and the more melodic records, you know, without auto-tune, of course. And I always like it, man, because you do sort of like fit in that sort of like neo soul, sort of like, you know, common, like, as I always like to say with Fresh, if Common stopped making music, we would still have Fresh. You know what I'm saying? Cause he's sort of like, and again, not just freaking Common, but like shout out to Mos Def, shout out to, you know what I'm saying, shout out to all the artists that were within that freaking genre, and you know, some still making freaking music today. But in terms of keeping that sound of freaking live, like I'm always appreciative of an indie artist still wanting to make those type of records and stuff like that. Yes, it is a little shorter than I'm used to for Fresh as well. And usually he is getting like sort of features and different things like that on it sometimes, but this one does feel like more of a solo, just a little bit. What up, Darrell? In Texo, what up? He said, at least it's something I haven't. But you didn't finish what you were gonna say there. Mintexo said, yeah, my typo, man. I know. It's a very different. Excuse me. Yep. Shorty. Let me see. The people who like this type of music. Yep. Joy 3000 was like, do I have Fresh your Facebook so I can put you on Joy Radio so we can share and stuff like that? Yeah. So the Facebook site can't freaking see what any of the other platforms are freaking saying unless I go freaking here. But yeah, Joy was wanting to get your information, I guess, so she could sort of like
put either that, well, I mean, the record's not done yet. It's a rough draft, but you know what I'm saying? When it is ready, you can sort of do that and go there. What was TSC saying? A Goodfellas type video, mainly in slow motion, but basically murdering the girl, breaking your heart. Ooh, were you talking about that last one? Were you talking about that last one, the vibe sort of centric one? That sounds like a dope ass idea for a video, man. You know what I'm saying? I should have saw that one freaking earlier. Let me see. When I smoke a lot, I get all distracted. Yeah, the previous one is okay. Listen. First of all, you know, man, today I'm really liking all the submissions that have been freaking coming through. This has been a good episode freaking so far. You know, so much freaking talent, and I feel like the records even being played after each other, you know, a little bit strategic, you know what I'm saying? Because both of the artists who are played right after each other right now did not know that they were both gonna send in something that is vibe centric, you know what I'm saying? But they do sort of go together. So at that, if this is a concert, right? I'm liking this freaking show so far.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Said it's hard to smoke every time he says freaking, man.
Yes, it is, because I can freaking say freaking for like 2 minutes. Like that's,
you know what I'm saying? That's basically like 2 puffs. That's 2 puffs right there. Already, if I freaking, yeah, there's another one. My gosh, listen, you guys will be, I guarantee your blunt will be down to a roach or completed by like 1 to 2 minutes if y'all try to play that freaking game. You see? Because I'm gonna try. Freaking Jay said he wonders if I can go one whole show without saying the word freaking. You know what I'm saying? I actually want to take that challenge. I can't do it now on this episode yet because technically I've, you know, I'd have to start it from the freaking beginning, right? But I'll try it one day, you know what I'm saying? However, there has to be some kind of stipulation, right? You know what I'm saying? If I win, what do I get? Right? And then if I lose, obviously we know I'd probably just do a giveaway regardless of if we get to the giveaway in that episode or some shit. If I lose, I just need to immediately do a giveaway for the freaking people and shit. But if I win, my brain will be forever messed up. So I need some freaking, that shit is crazy. All right. But I'm probably gonna lose though. You know, now that I think about it, it'll take me under 5 minutes to freaking.
Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Said he never heard me drop the F-bomb and shit like that. Honestly, I think I don't. Hold on, let me put this. It's weird, man. I'm always in between freaking things, man. Some words I don't feel like just random, just like saying unnecessarily. Over and over again. And so, like even in my raps, I don't know many songs where I have said
Like now I have to think about it. Now I actually freaking have to think about it to see if there is some freaking records there, you know what I'm saying? But shit, I can say at any freaking point. I'm trying to think of what else? Name, like I don't want people to fucking name shit. Oh, well, see? It slipped freaking right there. What was that? The one time I choose not to think, you say the word instead of freaking? Bruh. Well, sometimes it does. As a matter of fact, that's probably a game that y'all should play too. If I ever let the other one slip out and you catch it because it's rare. It's something. Anyways, we have They Take Over, which is 6 songs back to back. Passive, the rapper. Wait, let me read off his freaking thing. So, he's been working on both like an EP and stuff like that, trying to figure out the right order for everything. He said, "This is what I'd like to consider to be my final sophomore lineup. It's the best I have to offer this year. In order, this EP should be used as a reference point for my growth next year." You know what I'm saying? So let's freaking check it out. Y'all know what to freaking do, what kind of mindsets to have throughout these. Find your favorite song and or
modern day finesse and
listen to it as an album.
Tell them count they blessings now. Plenty folks to pass around. Give a shit if I ain't got it. Wait a minute, oh I got it. Rapping for my city now. Yeah, Carolina City proud. 803 11th hour. Tell the city settle down. 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 Tell the city settle. Tell the city settle down. Passive the rapper, aka passive, aka master adapter, Casper the ghost, gas by move right past ya, play by play. Tell the city settle down. Play by play. Listen, look, checks get cash as fast as cash gets spent. I bet my last flash get flown at half staff when I spit. It saddens me how they casually acknowledge I'm lit. Like all I did was set the standard for how to exist. I like to think that the pressure I put on myself will later be a weapon I could use to distribute the wealth. If health is a must, then trust this puff of smoke. I blow in the air will bust. Borderline eyes, a source of my demise. But I just keep on smiling. I tried a few times to live life right. But I just kept on. Listen, look, checks get cash as fast as cash gets spent. I bet my last flash get flown at half staff when I spit. It saddens me how they casually acknowledge I'm lit. Like all I did was set the standard for how to exist. Checks get cash as fast as cash gets spent. I bet my last flash get flown at half staff when I spit. It saddens me how they casually acknowledge I'm lit. Like all I did was set the standard for how to exist. Passive the rapper, aka passive, aka master adapter, Casper the ghost, gas by move right past ya, play by play.
So many things I can say. All of the people that say freaking something dope all on the paper, then throw it away to the freaking thing. Nobody freaking gon' pick up the paper, and sometimes I don't even know if I wanna freaking say some freaking shit that right now, or I'ma freaking feed out to it later. Huh. I'ma come back, everybody knows that I'm about to spit on rap. Fun fact, can never come back. A fun fact is that freaking the thumbtack, a fun fact, thumbtack. I'm
just making up words. Well, no, I'm not really making up words. We're just making up spots to put other words where, you know, the first part that I said was actually made full sense, but the rest. I feel like this always makes me go around that same freaking area. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Now this one right here, big shout out to freaking Passive. Big shout out to Passive, you know what I'm saying? He is always an interesting freaking artist because he's always able to have sort of a very low energy yet make it freaking work. I never really am in a point where like I need you to come on the record with more energy and shit like that. Like the mix is always dope so you can hear everything
and you have the sort of overall feeling and personality within, you know, your records, and sort of like how you approach sort of like these songs. Now again, like, I want to tell people that in my opinion, this is probably the most different record, I think, out of the pack of, you know, the 6 songs that we're gonna freaking hear. You know, because it goes into some really cool, you know what I'm saying, places. I don't know if like you've replaced any songs with other ones or anything freaking like that, from what I freaking heard, but all of them go in a different freaking direction. This one's 2 minutes and 50 freaking 3. It feels like something that a few bigger artists, I think, would have hopped on, you know what I'm saying, maybe Joel Santana, maybe, like, my mind would go to Nas, but like
311th hour, tell the city settle down, tell the city.
Not like the tempo is the thing that sort of makes me think that, you know what I'm saying, like Nas would if he was asked to, but it doesn't feel like some Nas would like, yeah, let me hop on. I can't even do Nas right now, man. My freaking me so sick that my throat says no. Let me see. Cage Reader was like, I like you got some people shit here, bro. Keep doing their thing. Which is good because we have 5 more songs of him that you guys will be hearing and stuff like that. So let's see if you eat your words. Let's go into the thing. Wait, hold on. Some changes, same concepts. Okay. Let's see what's up. Joy 3000 with a you lock the bars passive. Yeah, man. Listen. Let's talk about freaking that for one freaking second, right? You know, the way that you formulate your bars, right? You know, it's like, it's always crazy because it's stuff that you will, especially on repeat listens, be able to really pick up in a different way. I feel like you articulate yourself very well. A lot of artists can learn from that a little bit. It's sort of like this thing where you can make even simple lines maybe sound even more intricate, although the lines aren't necessarily intricate, you know what I'm saying? And the approach, the sort of like, you know, you hit all the freaking points on, you know, the sort of rhymes and where you should freaking be at. I never feel like you're sort of out of place. But yeah, that's what's up. Let's see. Hold on real quick. Let me stop that. Let's get to the second one. The second one is Mercy. We are listening to Passive the Rapper's EP. The last CD.
When your spirit at war, your heart attack waiting on you to push it some more.
Hold on. Let's remember how everything goes, right? Let's remember how everything goes. So with that, we remember.
Tell the city settle down. Tell the city settle down.
Right. I want to get a reminder of what the last song was before we play the new song, so that we can really get an overall feeling of the album back to back type sort of listening and sort of see how it feels.
Hard to ignore when your spirit at war, your heart attack waiting on you to push it some more, and your patience diminished, and your phone on silent. Pay no mind to the sirens. You get used to forgiveness. I'm at peace with the code. I break bread with the bros. Get head from the hole. Brody pulled me to fall.
Yo, look, history in the making, champagne celebrations, cross on my chest, arms stretched with a face of anguish. I know the devil dangerous, I know my thoughts are dark. It get hard to distinguish if I'm falling apart. Rockabye baby, mom and daddy are crazy, but one day I promise to get you that Mercedes. And off the top of my head, I don't know what it costs. It don't matter regardless of cost, what it costs. Fumbling stress, juggling all that's left. The weight that my shoulders carries, it varies, it's hard to lift. The world ain't in my hand, either way that bitch is spinning. And if it isn't, I'll admit the minute I wasn't getting it. Till then, I got more room to get stabbed over rap. I see you, boy, I know you, boy. Judas is back. At two Boutte, there's plenty ways of throwing shade. Cause throwing money ain't an option for your broke way. Rock about baby, mom and daddy are crazy. But one day I promise to get you that Mercedes. And off the top of my head, I don't know what it costs.
Don't do it.
What the fuck it costs?
This fool. Listen, that one, there's no way I can't not hit this freaking button with that again.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Champagne celebrations, cross on my chest, arms stretched with a face of anguish. I know the devil dangerous, I know my thoughts are dark. It get hard to distinguish if I'm falling apart. Rock about baby, mom and daddy are crazy. But one day I promise to get you that Mercedes. And off the top of my head, I don't know what it costs. It don't matter regardless of cost, what it costs. Fumbling, stress, juggling all that's left. The weight that my shoulders carries, it varies, it's hard to lift. The world ain't in my hand, either way that bitch is spinning. And if it isn't, I'll admit the minute that one getting it. Till then, I got more room to get stabbed over rap. I see you, boy, I know you, boy. Judas is back. At two brute, there's plenty ways of throwing shade. Cause throwing money ain't an option for your broke ways. Rock about baby, mom and daddy are crazy.
We definitely should have had more.
Get you that Mercedes.
But that shit is dope. Listen, that 100%. Listen, I'm gonna say it freaking again, man. You know what I'm saying? This 100% gave me the intro. You know what I'm saying? You want to get people excited for like the rest of the album type of freaking thing. Like this is the one that I would sort of make freaking first. It has a very sort of intro feel. You know, it feels epic coming in with that sort of you know what I'm saying, freaking sample in there. And then once it gets to the verse, you know what I'm saying, you just come off, right? And I hate that it's freaking so short. That's the only thing that really, you know, that also makes me want to freaking make it a, well, no, that's not the only thing. That also makes me want it to be the intro, because I'd accept it a little bit freaking more, the sort of length of it. It feels like, man, this is one that to bring your whole team on, make it a cypher, do a challenge, you know what I'm saying? Like you get a lot of artists on this, and or you know, rape it up for a little bit longer and shit like that. This shit it's too hard to sort of, you know, do you know what, like a 16, you know, at the very least, you know, 24, 30 something, you know, get it in there, do what you gotta freaking do, because that shit gets you hyped. It gets you excited. You go, oh damn, you know what I'm saying? And then it's freaking over or whatnot, you know. But what did you think of it? He said, I'ma call homie Drake and Drake. You know what I'm saying? Drake and Drake. Let me freaking see. Him and DL should slide on a track. I mean, that would be fire. Yeah, DL freaking vibes, man. Hold on, man, just to give him the thing, so y'all know who DL vibes is, right? You know, these are harder to do these days, thanks to, hold on, where is my thing? These are harder to do thanks to me moving the folders around. Some artist it has worked for. Give me one. Oh, why do I keep forgetting? Okay, I need to move this out like right now, because I keep forgetting. Okay, where are you? Bruh, I'm going to punch you. Okay, come over here, alright, and then go to copy. Let's let those songs resonate with themselves. Alright. The only thing I can pull out is mind Indie Elvi's freaking record and shit like that, but he's on the freaking chorus anyway, and the shit.
Rolling spliffs, I'm with the Rastas taking flights in. Hey, walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like all shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the Phantom and the color gotta offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers, who want vapors, ducking all cases, evading car traces.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop doing the flirting thing?
I was trying to find the one with him and freaking status or some shit, but nah. Oh wait, do I have the one with him and no? I do. Wait. No, that's a different one. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm freaking looking for. I figured this one. Let me get back to the freaking thing or whatnot. Wish I could play more and get it in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe next time. Oh no, wait, I do have. Nope. I'd have to search another freaking way, but yeah, let's not waste too much freaking time on that. We got a few more records, right? You know what I'm saying? We gotta get to you. Let's see the third one or whatnot, man. Second one. Oh no, wait, or is it the fourth? I'm lost. I'm lost at this point. Hold on. Nah, 3. First one was Borderline Highs. Second one, Mercy. Third one,
Danny at the corner store. A couple years ago, I had to warn the bro. Man, this life ain't fair, and only you would know why they just don't care if you survive the cold. Take this jacket off my back, hope it keep you warm. Hope to see you tomorrow, pray the devil don't. I got money to get, it's alcohol that you want. I can't blame you though. The pain domain is international.
Peace, my brother Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget your call. And I hope this road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
CNN on that shit again. I see through the narrative, they pretending to sin. Fake woke mentality, opposite of reality. What world are they living in? I reside in a small town, and it feel like it caving in. The internet crazy, I'm concerned for the kids. I mean, a lot of things changed from the way that we live. Or maybe it didn't, maybe I'm tripping again. I mean, if menace to society played out in its entirety, in this environment, I probably wouldn't give a shit. Chicago got enough bodies, the coroner gon' quit. Toe tags and headshots, one hell of a mix. So far, that feds start coming around that bitch. They figure whatever, we'll just tend to the rich. The poor gon' suffer, buried in cardboard caskets. Global warming solution, recycling plastic. There's no consistency in morals, no sense of direction. The closest we ever got was after 9/11. And even then we neglected our Middle Eastern brethren and their wives and children, second guessing the essence. Man, this world is fucked. I don't give a fuck. I'ma just keep rolling. I don't give a fuck. I'ma keep.
Peace, my brother Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget your call. And I hope this road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up short. This road don't come up
Fox
short.
News leaving clues, it got me confused. Headlines for views, they stretching the truth. Green screens in the field, it ain't what it seems. I don't wanna hear about violence at 7:15. Show me a bit on the steps it take to get rich. Show me a trip I could take with me and the kids. Give me some hope, the country ain't going broke. Lie to my face if you got it, that's all I want. Just stop it with the profit and off the trauma somebody lived. And if a hurricane is certain, tell somebody then. Not when it's out in the ocean, nowhere close to the land. Causing panic, anticipating destructive winds. Then again, the spaghetti model show like 50 different directions the storm could possibly go. Might as well make it 100, so now I know for sure. Sound near alone, then when it rains, it pours, of course.
My brother Eddie's my dog. Hope you find relief for your soul. May the wind forever be at your back, and your troubles forget your call. And I hope this road don't come up short. This road don't come up short.
This road don't come up short. This road don't. Not bad, not bad.
So that has a sort of vibe of like a cool sort of like half trippy, you know, it sort of has the vibe of like if you did a music video to it, it'd either be like trippy, like you got up one morning in this and sort of like we're just so dazed, you know what I'm saying, or you know, whatever freaking happened, and so you see the world very differently than everybody else does as you go outside. Just a lot of crazy things freaking happen, things in different color, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. And or it could be one of those like, you know everybody in the whole city, so like you're just going around giving everybody, you know what I'm saying, handshakes and high fives as you're walking down the freaking block and stuff like that. Peace, my brother, and he's no dog, you know what I'm saying, you know, just waking up with some good vibes and shit like that. Maybe you walk from your house to the liquor store and then back to your house before the song ends and shit like that, and then we only realized, damn, he actually went from one location then went back to the other location. And we got to see him actually like see people on the way and shit. Like again, that's a whole thing. The fact that you have to put that together, get people to, you stand here, you're gonna be over here. You guys are gonna be way down the freaking block over there. So make sure that you guys are on your freaking mark. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Maybe different people do different stuff. Like some guy with a random hot dog gives you the hot dog. I don't know, man. My gosh, man, I need some freaking cough medicine freaking right now. I need to literally walk upstairs, get the cough medicine, walk back downstairs, take the cough medicine, drink the cough medicine, eat the cough medicine, talk about cough medicine and how I should be sponsored by cough medicine by the end of this episode, pretty much, and shit like that. Cause you know what I'm saying, I feel like I have puffed some of the most extravagant forms of ganja known to man, all in one go. But this felt good. Also, it did feel like a number 3, right? If we're going with like, all right, what feels like it goes where? Like the second song felt like it went first. Still trying to figure out where the actual first one should go, but this does feel like, you know what I'm saying, sort of a little bit of a number freaking 3, somewhere around freaking 3 or 4 and stuff like that, just to keep with an overall freaking vibe. Whether you are watching the show on the replay or you are watching it freaking live, what did you guys think about that freaking song? For you guys who are watching, and you know what I'm saying, right now we're doing a little bit of an EP review for Passive the Rapper. He's in the chat on the YouTube side, so there are 6 songs on here that we are freaking checking out, trying to see which ones are our favorite, if any, and how does it sound as an overall freaking project, you know what I'm saying? So far so good. The very last one that we played before that one that you guys just heard was a little bit freaking short. This one felt, you know, a little bit more lengthier. It went from what was that, 1 minute and 34 to 3 minutes and freaking 12 and shit like that, and I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel like the time, you know what I'm saying, was an issue or anything like that. It didn't feel like too long. And so, you know, that's just a little bit of a thing for those that tend to make shorter records and think that, you know, oh, people don't like longer records and shit like that. Look, people don't like longer records when it's boring and like when you're not saying anything and you're not actually coming off on the record. If you're saying random like BS, of course people don't want 3 to 5 minutes of like BS, you know what I'm saying? But if you are a good artist and you know how to keep people's attention throughout, you can make any amount of length of record you want and people will ride freaking in it and shit. You know, you just have to freaking be dope. You know, just to give you a little bit of an example of like, you know, how it backfired on someone. Everybody knows The Game did an Eminem freaking diss that was almost 20 minutes long or some shit like that, and he didn't come off in all those freaking 20 minutes. That's why people called it freaking trash and shit like that. And most people listened to as much as they could, but a lot of people tapped out by a certain freaking time because they realized what was happening around there, and he wasn't using his full
sort of abilities in that record, you know what I'm saying? Especially when we know what M is capable of, and when we know that the game was only dissing Eminem in the first place. You know, it was honestly for a clout situation and shit like that. You know what I mean? I think rappers should be freaking competitive, but like, you know, when you sort of openly tell people why you're doing it, and then, you know, like it doesn't have the same resonation. It doesn't have the same resonation and shit like that. I feel like, you know, he would have had a better chance getting Eminem on the album versus actually making a diss song about him. You know what I'm saying? We'll just freaking say that. Erica was like, oh yeah, you're tagging people. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to La Nakia and so that. Shout out to Liana Queen, of course. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up. You're tagging them. Shout out to Erica. Did have someone send in a song to play on the YouTube? Yeah. So we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, all platforms, pretty much and stuff like that. Let me hold on. Let me go to the freaking cast. Let me see what's live right now. We also got Trovo. No, yeah, D Live is also freaking with us right now. I have to reconnect. I have to reconnect my freaking Trovo and my LinkedIn. And then I'm still debating on how to bring in like IG and or Clubhouse. But all platforms will freaking see it. Usually on the Facebook freaking side, after the stream is saved with certain records, if you do have it on like all platforms, usually that record is muted. Only on the Facebook side though. On YouTube, everything is a-okay. It's always weird like that. During the lives though, I think you should freaking hear it. But Facebook might also get cut at freaking some point due to certain freaking records. So I do sometimes recommend you guys get over to the Facebook side just in case anything happens. If the stream seems to fluctuate in like quality or starts to skip or go up and down, you know what I'm saying? Definitely head over to the YouTube side. I'll put it in the chat. Hopefully you will be able to see it. There we go. But you can just search that Dorky Review Show and it should pop up. A lot of freaking times, man, every rapper getting locked up. There's a lot of people who will say they're getting. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. That last record.
It feel like it caving in.
All right, that's come up freaking short.
Pain celebrations, cross on my chest.
We had that. Hold on. First one.
The city shit I put on myself will later be a weapon I could use to distribute the wealth.
All right, hold on.
If I'm tired of fighting.
Oh no, wait. Is that the next one? Hold on. What was? Yeah, let me make sure that I got the right freaking one in for the fourth song. This one is like, honestly, it's a toss up between that second one and I think this one right here. When you hear this song, this is another contender for like when I usually run freaking shit back freaking to. You guys be the freaking judge. If you guys, you know, mess with this freaking records, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag run it back throughout the song and shit like that. I run it back after we freaking play it and shit like that. Take a listen, see how you feel. This one you definitely need a video too.
Oh man, could you tell me the secret to this life? I'm tired of fighting myself all night. And when it rains or pours, of course the Lord ain't looking for me no more. And here I sit and taking a break from running away. Tell me what does it take to be okay? He said nothing quite like a nighttime shiver and a puff of a cigarette. Minding my own, thinking about mine. Murder she wrote, you gotta reply. Well, you know there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow today. Yeah. Well, you know there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow today. And yeah, I said just taking a break from running away. I don't know what it takes to be okay. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard, but in God we trust, and that'll make two of us. Assalamu alaikum is the same God. I just pray to mine inside my head. Oh, what a world we live in. Live from the tabernacle, watching Jesus battle devils. Demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal. Still it grows better than never, cold weather won't sever. We never together, fucking never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming, take your time, wait for the morning. I got drink in my cup, that shit dirty as laundry. Please pardon me, Mother Mary, I'm part of your army. But this paper I'm chasing, I'm making it origami. And it's too hard on my heart to try to part with this, Lord. The Bible got verses, but passive been in service, Lord. Please don't cut me short. I promise I run into Judas, he'll be overboard. Unless, of course, you want the sword, show hand me a sword. A coward never has a choice when facing the noise. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard, but in God we trust. That'll make two of us. Assalamu alaikum is the same God. I just pray to mine inside my head. Oh, what a world we living in. Nothing quite like a nighttime shiver and a puff of a cigarette. Mind of my own, thinking about mine. Murder she wrote, so I replied. You know there's no tomorrow, no there's no tomorrow today. You know there's no tomorrow, no there's no tomorrow. Take a look in my eyes, tell me are you surprised? My white's so red, my red's so white. I'm mad at life, stumble through hell, still I prevail. Head on the swivel, head on the carousel.
That's again. This one is primed for a video like right now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Just to give a little bit of a preview, like a pre-review or whatever. You know, this is definitely a record that, you know, if there was any video to put a lot of money into, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like this is the record, you know, if you get signed by a freaking label, you know, you tell them, hey, can we release this one first? You know what I'm saying? Let's get together, do a video, whatever you need to freaking do. Like, this is the more meaningful. I feel like it will relate to everybody. Everybody has a different freaking religion, and sometimes can't forget we all just freaking people, and you know, at times the world gets freaking hard. We just need to come together to push through all of it and shit like that. Honestly, when the pandemic had happened, that was the closest I felt to like everybody than, you know what I'm saying, than any other freaking time, you know what I'm saying, I've been on the freaking planet and shit like that. When we're all literally in the same exact situation for once, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was locked down. Everybody had to, you know what I'm saying, wear masks. Everybody had to, you know what I'm saying, deal with the pandemic effects around the you know, the entire freaking world. Yes, there were some sort of places that dealt with it a little bit better than others, so they didn't really have all of the sort of things, but people were losing people left and right around them and stuff like that. And you know, the sooner that we can sort of realize that you know, we go through a lot of the same shit. We all hurt when we lose people. We all you know what I'm saying, feel pain, go through frustration. You know, family shit freaking happens, life shit freaking happens, like people screw us over. It's the same freaking shit, right? So big freaking salute. Let's get this one more again, then we'll move on to the next record from him, and then that'll be my review for the record, so I don't have to but yeah.
Oh man,
could you tell me the secret to this life? I'm tired of fighting myself all night. And when it rains or pours, of course the Lord ain't looking for me no more. And here I sit and taking a break from running away. Tell me, what does it take to be okay? Yeah. He said, nothing quite like a nighttime shiver and a puff of a cigarette. Minding my own, thinking about mine. Murder she wrote, you gotta reply. Well, you know there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow today. Yeah. Well, you know there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow today. And yeah, I said, just taking a break from running away. I don't know what it takes to be okay. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard, but in God we trust. And that'll make two of us. Assalamu alaikum is the same God. I just pray to mine inside my head. Oh, what a world we're living in. Live from the tabernacle, watching Jesus battle devils. Demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal. Still it grows better than ever, co-weather won't sever. We never together, fucking never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming, take your time, wait for the morning. I got drink in my cup, that shit dirty as laundry. Please pardon me, Mother Mary, I'm part of your army. But this paper I'm chasing, I'm making it origami. And it's too hard on my heart to try to part with this, Lord. The Bible got verses, but Pastor been in service, Lord. Please don't cut me short. I promise I run into Judas, he'll be overboard. Unless, of course, you want that sword, she'll hand me a sword. A coward never has a choice when facing the noise. Yeah. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard, but in God we trust. That'll make two of us. Assalamu alaikum is the same God. I just pray to mine inside my head. Oh, what a world we're living in. Nothing quite like a nighttime shiver and a puff of a cigarette. Minding my own, thinking about mine. Murder she wrote, so I replied. But you know there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow today. You know there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow. Take a look at my eyes, tell me are you surprised? My whites are red, my red's so white. I'm mad at life, stumbled through hell, still I prevail. Head on the swivel, head on the carousel.
Man, and that one is a toss-up, man. That one's a toss-up freaking too, because it's like that one's good enough to that one's good enough on at any number. I think that that he'd want to put it on the project. If he want to make that the intro, if he'd want to put it on the outro to close out the freaking album, I think it freaking works. I'm still trying to figure out how, even though I said that, I'm still trying to see how I feel about it, more or less being number freaking 4 and stuff like that. Should it have came freaking sooner, right? Because this one just gets you into, that sort of finger on chin, orientation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it's perfectly freaking mixed. You think about so many ideas for the video, and I really do hope to sort of not only see you put a video for this into full fruition, but then also for it to blow and for people to really resonate with that one. I feel like, again, you make sure that song is available on all freaking platforms, TikTok and different things like that. And sometimes, like, your songs will do the work for you. Often, like, honestly, I'm about to get ready in a little bit to sort of making maybe an EP just to test the waters out, you know what I'm saying, of songs that I feel would sort of like, again, all songs that I would freaking do, but then that are TikTok freaking centric or whatnot. Because ultimately, when you make a decent song and it's something that like people would search for and shit like that, you know, it writes it freaking self. People will, you know, they're not even thinking about promoting the artist most of the time. They hear a good freaking song that'll go with like a skit that they're doing or some kind of dance or some shit like that, and they throw your freaking shit in there, and you get played and played. You get paid and played and shit like that. I do have to see like if each play. No, yeah, I think that freaking counts and shit. Like, listen, y'all better get that TikTok freaking money and stuff. Quit playing. Don't not be on TikTok. Like, look, you can also release your own freaking videos. You know, all the music videos that you guys do, upload those on TikTok. Nobody's saying you guys got to do lip sync shits and dances. Like, those are all different types of people that happen to be on freaking TikTok. Some people make skits. Some people, you know what I'm saying, do a few of the other things. But you can use any content that you actually freaking have. So if you have music videos, just make sure that it's in an orientation that, you know, fits that sort of, you know, YouTube Shorts, IG Stories, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking TikTok freaking thing. You guys would be freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What you say? You said, but there's people that didn't do all the mask thing. That is true. That is true. Not everybody did the freaking mask thing, and they got more aggravated that it was happening freaking at all and shit like that. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes when I would wear a freaking mask, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm a nerd. I'm a dork. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. And so the shit would fog up my glasses and shit. And so like literally, I also couldn't wear my well, this is a completely different freaking story. I couldn't like I got two different Spider-Man freaking outfits, you know what I'm saying? Both for Comic-Con and freaking Halloween. Anytime I wear them, like it's a gift and a freaking curse, because they look cool as freaking hell, but I can't wear my glasses in them. The shit, you already know what freaking happens. My freaking shit's fog up and then I can't see freaking shit or whatnot. That's also why, you know what I'm saying, I think a lot of people in costumes, sometimes they do have like handlers walk with them and shit, because I know they can't see for shit. Erica was like, female takeover. Hey, listen, that would be dope as hell. Nothing but female singers and rap. Listen, we do have an entire playlist dedicated to some of the dope female rappers. And you know what I'm saying, plethora of R&B freaking music on the freaking show and shit like that. So y'all know, if y'all got it, you know what I'm saying, freaking send it in. We have a few more records, man. Again, for those who do not know what we are in, some of you guys popped up in the freaking middle. We do have a lot of different type of skips that artists are able to send to and throughout the show. When they want to get played either quicker or more than one of their records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down.
Submission is 100% free, but there always is a freaking line, so it can be a little bit lengthy. Do have patience if you can. We also will be doing a giveaway tonight, so some of you guys will be able to win some Skip the Lines right back into you. If we do get more actual freaking paid skips, freaking no, you know what I'm saying? We are literally this close to getting the freaking 200. If we happen to hit 200 freaking tonight, we will be doubling all the prizes on the freaking giveaway wheel. So you guys will be able to get some good.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get
sliced in half. All right, man. Let's get to the freaking 5th song freaking right now, man. Remember, we are now listening to the EP of Passive the Rapper. This is the takeover freaking skit. We are on song number 5, so we have one more to go. Right after this, rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Let them know how you freaking feel. You know what hashtags to freaking hit, whether or not, you know what I'm saying, you feel like it's under or over.
Bloodshot eyes like crying at a red light. I'm too high to drive. Too high, baby. Open the window, open the window. Let down the hot box. Yeah. And I just can't give a damn when I don't. When I just don't give a fuck when I can't. Yeah. And I just hate that I care when I do. And I do drugs, so I hate who I am. Look, televise my struggle. Recognize my hustle. Be advised, you touch mine, I'll fuck around, I'll bust you. Put it on my 9. Full clip, that's 10. 4 or 5 retired, he got nothing left in him. Money make the world turn. Shot it making me spin. First time got caught lacking. Bet it won't happen again. Televise my struggle. Money out, money in. Recognize my hustle. Gotta pay for your sins. I just hope the Lord forgive me for all my sinning. I just hope that he overlooking my lows. It gets so hard, sometimes I forget I'm winning. I get so high cause this shit gets so old. Bloodshot eyes like crying at a red light. I'm too high to drive. Too high, baby. Open the window, open the window. Let down the hot box. Back to life. Yeah. And I just can't give a damn when I don't. When I just don't give a fuck when I can't. Yeah. And I just hate that I care when I do. And I do drugs, so I hate who I am.
By the way, what up, LB?
Yo, listen, wait, let me run it back. Cause a lot of freaking people, man, they think they run a rap. A lot of people have to
stop rapping because I don't know why or like what is not happening. Sometimes freaking you know that I am a hot captain that will burn my whole shit down.
Matter of fact, I got the people saying, oh shit, wow, this motherfucker, he can rap.
I also said a curse word so everybody knows that I'm about to lay a bird turd. I don't even know what that means. A bird turd, bro? Are you for real? First of all, hurry up. Awkward silence.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, this was almost like a remix of another record that he had. And a new record that all in freaking one, you know what I'm saying? You know, not freaking listen. So far so good, man. If I'm listening to all the records, we're on song freaking number 5 and we're in the freaking cusp of you know, this EP. I do feel like it's cohesive, like it does feel like it is a part of this freaking project. This is sort of in between, you know what I'm saying, where you have the melodic and the freaking rapping. 2 minutes, not bad in terms of the time. It doesn't feel like something that needed to be sort of lengthy. And again, you're sort of consistent with the overall content and vibes, and it is making me hope that, you know what I'm saying, like you had like when you were trying to figure out this project, you did have some songs that I was like, bruh, this one is dope, and then you put it together with another one and all this freaking stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? There's one more to go. And there's like 2 I ain't heard yet from the this one. I don't necessarily figure it out, but yeah. Let me freaking see again. So this, yeah. Let me just go to the. Let me just go to the next one. Big freaking salute. Freaking Liana was like, stop. Listen, man. I try to honestly, like, I haven't been doing it all night and shit. I usually like freestyle to like all beats and freaking any open section, even if it's like 8 bars or something like that. I just like having freaking fun. Sometimes I come off, sometimes I freaking don't, and it's always fun to see what the fuck I'm gonna freaking do. And also on certain platforms, it might sound like I'm off freaking beat. So if that happens, blame it on freaking SoundCloud or some shit like that. You know, I still gotta figure out what is the thing. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it does not. And then I go, hey man, people gonna think I don't know what I'm doing over here, my brother. Let me see. You said I got banned from TikTok. Mafia freaking said, man, what'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? So like, if you try to create another account, like, are they gonna, hey, didn't we tell you not to, you know what I'm saying? Like, how they gonna know? Like, did they take down your ID?
We have your ID, and we've seen your videos, and we've listened to your music, so we will know when you upload some shit.
Damn. Hold on. Liana was like, boy, I was talking about the song, not you. Oh, damn, you know what I'm saying? Were you telling the song to stop? Were you like, hey, listen, song, we don't like you, sir. We don't know where you from, where it happened, but we don't like you. Don't exist at all, sir, and ever come back, ever. Nah, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, so we do score 1 to 10, right? We do score 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, and then any and all feedback is welcome. Like, if you don't like a song a certain extent, each of us want to know why, right? And what could make the record better. Sometimes it literally could be anything small for anyone, right? You just be like, I don't really like the beat. Like, the beat is cool, like the beat is dope, it's not bad, but like the melody is you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could think like that. The mix could sort of throw some people off, so they give it a lower grade. It could be something that doesn't necessarily feel like it would be on the radio. Like, it could be dope, but it might not feel like it's on a radio, and that person could be looking for radio records to score them high. On the other side, somebody could be like, no, I don't like mainstream shit at all. I want the bars. I want, you know what I'm saying, something like that. And they want to be able to sort of highlight freaking that. So everyone's score is freaking different. That's why all opinions matter, no matter where you guys are at with it. And then we have the 2 hashtags where when you are extremely sort of excited by the song, you hashtag run it back. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're in a situation where you're like, bro, if I never hear this song again, I'm gonna feel like freaking shit. Let me, you know what I mean? Or on the other side, if we're like playing the song and you feel like the artist is trolling you, I'm talking about 0 and freaking below, because you feel like the artist has not put in any effort, or maybe you've heard 2 million songs that sound the same and that artist isn't doing anything freaking different, and you're just like, nah, dog, you know what I'm saying? Again, express your opinions with those freaking hashtags. If it's in a skip and you hashtag Dorky don't play that, we are not able to hit the button until after the very end of the song. However, if we are in the free line and that hashtag Dorky don't play that is, you know, plopped up, yeah, it's all game. It's all game. Are you guys ready for the last song? Everybody hashtag last song in the chat if you're ready for the last song. Not the last song of the show. This is simply the last song of this takeover skip. 6 songs freaking back to back. I want to thank everybody who has so far given feedback and overall thoughts for these records. Some of you guys are on the Facebook side. Some of you guys are on the YouTube. Passive the Rapper, whose songs we are playing, he is over there on the YouTube side. So if y'all want to link up or get him on any sort of features or anything like that, y'all definitely can go there. Last song, of course, is Reds Are White. Passive the Rapper, let's freaking go.
In a matter of minutes, I need a moment of silence. I'm navigating my pigment and been avoiding the violence. I flip the
Versace up
product for
next.
profit. I figured out economics. I probably fly to the tropics when I deposit my pocket. Take a look at my
Yeah, at winter time, we be on double time. We count it twice. Fuck it, we count it again. Triple checking, taking mama advice. Homies and hoes, inspire the flows. Forever I'm paying the price. And cashing the checks from getting respect. I'm some in the circle of life. I can't be lying to kings. Know all the burdens inside of me. Gotta be symbolism for the scars I bring. The tables is littered with pieces of wings that people discarded when they couldn't see. The vision I saw, the mission is ours. 007 with all of these beats. Everyone quiet when I go to speak. I touch a mic and it melt from the heat. 803 the way the Addy be. Ain't nobody keeping tabs on me. Life like Grey's Anatomy. Fucking these hoes casually. Passive, you a better man than me. Come and see, come and see, come and see, come and see. Some will say, take the lump, some pay. Cause tomorrow ain't promised today. You never know if I'm awake in the morning or overdose without warning. In memory of Mac Miller in the day that he met his fate. I'm sorry, December winter. I know that I curse your name. This economy makes me bitter and Christmas on the way. I never promised a presence, but damn what a bet I'll make if I don't put forth the effort required to keep the faith.
Take a look in my eyes. Tell me, are you surprised? My whites are red, my reds are white. I'm mad at life. Stumble through hell, still I prevailed. Head on a swivel, head on a carousel.
As fate would have it, I don't do well with dramatic. I got a terrible habit. Smoking and drinking and fucking and rapping. Shorty shrugged at any fuck nigga tryna make me budge. I got accustomed to the sound of percussion and drums. I don't rap for the recognition, you can't tell me nothing. I know I'm harder than most of y'all niggas out here frontin'. I fucking majored in vernacular, this flow spectacular. You pussy bitches need a catheter. I piss on half of your flows, your styles, they boring. I'm snoring, it's 4 in the morning, I'm thinking and touring. Damn, I hate to go outside. Niggas got too much pride, me, myself, and I included. Tres amigos, adios mío, mueve tu culo. Claro que see who I influence. Got so many students. If GDG, DD, best believe that I could do it. Daddy hated me as a rapper. Talent show, he was unimpressed. 2012, I stole a loan. Please forgive me, I confess. Still fell to the streets, I guess. Peace of mind, man, what a finesse. Life is fucked, suck it up. Hate and love in all of us.
Take a look in my eyes. Tell me, are you surprised? My whites are red, my reds are white. I'm whites are red, my reds are white. I'm whites are red, my reds are white.
Yeah, listen, I was hoping at least this one made the freaking cut right freaking there. He listen. I was just about to say in the freaking chat, this is what I was freaking hoping for. There is still one more. There is still one more that didn't make the freaking project, but you know, I'm still honored to have heard some of those other freaking records. You know I'm gonna run this freaking one back again. Listen,
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many.
Cause let me tell you something freaking real quick, right? You know, it takes a lot to really get on some of these records and not do what everybody else is gonna freaking do. You know, I'm telling artists all the time, don't be repetitive with a lot of your freaking stuff. Make sure that you switch it up. Make sure that you have a certain amount of freaking energy going into your record. Make sure you're picking the beats that are gonna allow you to do that. Some people just like pick a dope beat that's just dope, but it's not necessarily dope for them, if you catch my freaking drip. You know, we have to know when, you know, when a beat comes on and it has you going, whoo, you know what I'm saying? That's the one. That's the one. Right to that immediately. Don't freestyle. Trust me, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of artists do that freaking these days and shit like that, but a lot of dopeness really is built off of the back of writing. The shit that people want to quote, the shit that people want to, again, wear t-shirts of the lyrics is the shit that most artists write. The shit that all of us can freaking freestyle, anybody can come up with half of that freaking shit. It's when we write where we try to get intricate. We start to think about, have I said that before? Let me not say that. Let me say it like that. You know what I'm saying? And so that is why you guys should, you know, make sure you're putting your time and effort into a record. Also, there are many artists who will go back into records, redo them, reperform, rewrite. You know, nothing is ever always done, so don't always just give it your only first shot, you know, and then, all right, next song, you know what I'm saying? And you never go back to that song, you just upload it to SoundCloud or something like that. Like, nah, people can hear it. People can hear when we don't care or we don't put in all that. So let me just play this record one more time and then we'll
In a matter of minutes, I need a moment
Dope
of
shit,
silence. I'm
Reds are
navigating my pigment and been avoiding the violence. I flipped the product for profit. I figured out economics. I probably fly to the tropics when I deposit my pocket. Take a week of my
Yeah, at winter time, we be on double time. We count it twice. Fuck it, we count it again. Triple checking, taking mama advice. Homies and hoes inspire the flows. Forever I'm paying the price. And cashing the checks from gaining respect. I'm in the circle of life. I can't be lying to kings. Know all the burdens inside of me. Gotta be symbolism for the scars I bring. The tables is littered with pieces of wings that people discarded when they couldn't see. The vision I saw, the mission is ours. 007 with all of these beats. Everyone quiet when I go to speak. I touch a mic and it melt from the heat. 803 the way the Addy be. Ain't nobody keeping tabs on me. Life like Grey's Anatomy. Fucking these hoes casually. Passive, you a better man than me. Come and see, come and see, come and see, come and say. Some will say, take the lump sum pay. Cause tomorrow ain't promised today. You never know if I'm awake in the morning or overdose without warning. In memory of Mac Miller in the day that he met his fate. I'm sorry, December winter. I know that I curse your name. This economy makes me bitter and Christmas on the way. I never promised the presents, but damn what a bet I'll make if I don't put forth the effort required to keep the faith.
Take a look in my eyes. Tell me, are you surprised? My whites are red, my reds are white. I'm mad at life. Stumbled through hell, still I prevailed. Head on a swivel, head on a carousel.
As fate would have it, I don't do well with dramatic. I got a terrible habit. Smoking and drinking and fucking and rapping. Oh, shorty shrugged at any fuck nigga tryna make me budge. I got accustomed to the sound of percussion and drums. I don't rap for the recognition, you can't tell me nothing. I know I'm harder than most of y'all niggas out here frontin'. I fucking majored in vernacular, this flow spectacular. You pussy bitches need a catheter. I piss on half of your flows, your styles, they boring. I'm snoring, it's 4 in the morning, I'm thinking and touring. Damn, I hate to go outside. Niggas got too much pride, me, myself, and I included. Tres amigos, adios mío, mueve tu culo. Claro que see who I influence, got so many students. If GDG, DD, best believe that I could do it. Daddy hated me as a rapper, talent show he was unimpressed. 2012 I stole a loan, please forgive me, I confess. Still fell to the streets, I guess. Peace of mind, man, what a finesse. Life is fucked, suck it up. Hate and love in all of us.
Take a look in my eyes. Tell me, are you surprised? My whites are red, my reds are white. My whites are red, my reds are white. I'm whites are red, my reds are white.
Alright, man, big freaking salute, big freaking so.
Leave your last thoughts in the chat.
Alright, man. Overall, though, as you know what I'm saying, for those who don't know, we that is the last of the sort of freaking 6 songs from Passive the Rapper. We just did a takeover, freaking skip that 6 songs freaking back to back. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Being able to listen to the project as a freaking whole in order, and really sort of dig things out. You know, my mind still sort of feels like
hard to ignore when you're spirit
this one.
Your heart attack waiting on you to push it some more.
This one.
Yo, look, history in the making, champagne celebrations, cross on my chest, arm stretched with a face of anguish. I know the devil dangerous, I know my thoughts.
That has that sort of, you know what I'm saying, intro.
Carolina proud, 803 11th hour, tell the city settle.
This is the actual freaking intro, of course. 3rd song.
Internet crazy, I'm concerned for the kids. I mean, a lot of things changed from the way that we live.
4th song was.
Wait, tell me what does it take to be okay? He said nothing quite like a nighttime shiver, and
that's probably like, you know, the best one that I think everybody would freaking feel.
Eyes like crying at a red light, I'm too high.
Die tonight.
Too high, baby. Open the window, open the window.
It's kind of good for like a little sampler of the freaking, you know what I'm saying?
Crying at a red light, I'm too.
Hold on. Where did I freaking do that? And then reds are white.
Mama, I'm in the circle of life. I can be lying to kings, know all the burdens inside of me.
So how does that feel as the end and stuff like that? Part of me feels like it should be somewhere freaking earlier in the thing, but you know what I'm saying? Overall, I think all the songs kind of freaking work, you know what I'm saying, together. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's go get back to the freaking show.
I just need you to. Can you please go. We all ain't preachers, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, man. This is a 2-song back-to-back submission, man. We are at 1:99, man. One more giveaway from, you know what I'm saying, things being able to be doubled on the freaking wheel when we do the freaking giveaway inside that. So big freaking salute. Hold on. Okay, these two are Versace. Let me see what the link is that you sent. Your connection. I don't know what that link. I don't think that link is gonna allow me to. You might need to send the whatever I think the second record is. Yeah, whatever the second record is, you might need to send that as something else. Let me try again. Let me try. I think my thing might be freaking blocking it, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? If there's any way you can send that second record via another way, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna play the first record, Feeling, right now. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blah blah blah. Give me any kind of. So long, getting money, so let's fuck you. Okay. Was that supposed to be an intro on like a video or something?
Tell me where to go. Tell me I don't know. What a cold world. So I'm by myself in this lonely road. Tell me why I grieve. Tell me what you need. Don't know what to believe. So why I keep on you thought I loved you. Girl, you from the streets, why would I trust you? At point there was nobody else above you. But now I'm getting money, so it's fuck you. So I'm not gonna get back on my knees. Trying to convince you so you can forget me. Tell me where to go. Tell me I don't know. What a cold world. So I'm by myself in this lonely road. Tell me why I grieve. Tell me what you need. Don't know what to believe. So why I can't Tell me why you need me. Tell me why you need me.
You didn't give me any information about the artists on that. You did not give me any information about the artists on that. So I had put in Versace, but I didn't. I was like, wait, that's not him. 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 Is sounding like a professional record. You know what I'm saying? Because the beat always sort of overpowers, you know, the artist a little bit. Like, it'll feel like there's a lot going on with the synths and the way that the artist's voice is mixed into the freaking record. Like, it never feels like, you know, they're mixed yet. And it sort of, you know, doesn't let you really resonate with every single word and stuff like that. The performance is okay, you know what I'm saying? You know, for the style that you're going for, again, like, we can only judge you for that, right? Like, I predict that the people within your lane definitely will fuck with it or whatnot, but those outside probably won't be too impressed just yet, right? You know what I'm saying? I think, like, you know, people are often impressed with both how you are getting on a record, but also what you're saying. And, like, if the words don't resonate, you know, half of the people are freaking out a little bit. The production was, like, even though I'm talking about the freaking production, like, you know what I'm saying, maybe I think it's more of, like, the artist's vocals needing to come up freaking more and be polished in that freaking area. Then I would, you know, I wasn't really complaining about the freaking the beat. I like the beat, I like the melodies and sort of the overall feeling that it has. This song, and especially that chorus, could probably be sync licensed. You know what I'm saying? You get that good mix. This song could be in a scene in a movie or show where the main character finally gets to go on a date with the girl that, you know what I'm saying, he had a crush on or whatnot, and they're, you know what I'm saying, having a good time, just walking through the thing, and you hear that song in the background. You know what I'm saying? Tell me you can't hear that, and if y'all can't, y'all definitely open to y'all freaking opinion. That is indeed fun. He said, I give it an 8 out of freaking 25 and shit. We are not going up to 25. We are not going up to 25. How do you equate that down to, you know, how do you equate that down to 1 in 10? Everybody. 1 in 10. Yeah. How do you equate that down to 1? And let me stop. Definitely a 5 from freaking Liana. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be here for hours waiting on your song. Chung Grandma saying, listen, no, you gonna be here for hours waiting on your song. Could you calm down? You know what I'm saying? Calm down. I shall put you on a timeout, sir. Listen, I gotta talk about, if you paid for your record to be played, you would want me to take all the time in the world to freaking talk about that shit. What, right? Am I right or am I freaking wrong? You ain't gonna be saying next freaking song when your song comes up. As a matter of fact, you know, no, there is no matter of fact. That's where I left it off. Let's go ahead and get into the next record. Again, this is a 2-song back-to-back submission. Hopefully this one is a Versace record so that we can see how his fares to the other one. But who was the other artist, though? That's what I want to know. Who was the other artist?
VDV got it.
Where we going? I've been in this car to all this bullshit like a donut line. What we doing? Talking about the robber shit like girl, they told me movements like. I've been proving dark days and lonely nights. I swear that shit is soothing. So I don't trust you. Yeah. If I can't love you, if I can't trust you, don't call my phone. Put that shit on D&D. I won't be left alone. Girl, watch your tone. You talking to me like you don't know what's going on. Hey, baby, don't. I'm leaving cause you stubborn and I'm always in the wrong. Just like a stone, you pressuring my heart, so how the fuck I'm supposed to strong? Let's run it back. Stop playing the victim like you just being attacked. And that's a fact. Now and this is fuck bitches, I'm more worried about racks. And I relax. What a what we doing? Talking all that robber shit like girl, just told me the movement's like. I've been proving dark days and lonely nights. I swear that shit is soothing. Yeah. So I don't trust you if I can't love you. If I can't trust you. So I don't trust you if I can't love you.
Appreciate y'all, appreciate
if
y'all.
I can't trust you.
You don't trust nobody with shit. A lot of freaking people, we making music and quit. And I don't even know if I'm rapping or if I don't even know if I'm gonna say something
If
stupid.
I can't love you,
He stopped because he's still in there.
if I can't trust you.
Where do you be going, George? Where be popping up? There it goes. Wait, what?
Wait, how?
That's so weird. Okay, look. I gotta talk about freaking that at least right now. That's so weird what's happening right now, right? Because it's both slowed down, right? You know when songs usually do that, they chop and screw it at the end a little bit or whatnot. But it feels like two different elements are done two different ways. Like the beat is completely slowed down, tone and sort of like what is it called? Timing or whatever. And then on the vocals, they're only sort of like stretched out and not sort of like, you know, because it's not in the same tone. Like I would imagine it would sound different. I also imagine you probably tried it the other way and it didn't sound right, so you tried it freaking that way. I think it sounds a little bit worse this way, only because it's like they don't even sound like they go together at that point. I really absolutely love, you know, the chorus on this one though. Like, once again, good sync license sort of opportunities for certain freaking records. That chorus definitely hit it. The verses I think will be sort of like hit and miss on certain freaking parts, you know what I'm saying, for certain freaking people, but this is like this sounds like and just has that overall feel good freaking joint. Part of me is still like, freaking Versace, man, he did not send you know, one of his songs, but that's fine, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Another day, another Dorky, right? Let's see. Wait, what else do I gotta freaking say about this? Oh, this was how did you guys feel about that freaking record? You know what I'm saying? Overall, time-wise, freaking too. Like, how did it feel as the song freaking went on? I just wanna know. You know what I'm saying? Was anybody at any point like, bro, what the hell? You know, I just need to know. Sean Grant was like getting played out. What's getting played out? He said, I'm tired of reviews getting played out. Listen, you know what I'm saying? He said, the more he talk, less I want to do reviews and shit like that. Listen, you know, to each his own, you know what I'm saying? I barely know what to freaking say other than, you know what I'm saying, either you enjoy the freaking show or you don't at this freaking point. Like, people mainly enjoy it when they are getting freaking played, but you can always skip the line when you are impatient and want that to freaking happen and stuff like that. We do have to review every record. That is what this show is about, reviewing and reacting to indie artists, beats, and songs. You know what I'm saying? Whether you just made it, had it out for years, and no one ever freaking heard it, you know what I'm saying? Whatever type of records you guys want to send of yours to the freaking show, you can freaking do. Other than that, be freaking patient, be respectful in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, let me know how you feel about the records that freaking come through, because people are gonna show you the same freaking respect or lack thereof when you come up. Like, let's freaking see where the next thing is right now. We should be back in the free line, so bam shakalaka.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me freaking see. Let me see. He said it's no disrespect. Nah, but I'm talking about me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether or not you like to hear me freaking talk, this is what I freaking do and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm gonna give your song the same amount of attention when it comes up. And you know what I'm saying? You can be bored all you want freaking in the freaking chat. Just freaking chill. Just chill, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never know what I'm about to do. Like, right now, I'm about to give away a free skip. But I feel bad. I feel stupid about it because of, you know what I'm saying? How you was like, you could, like, let's see. Hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat. If it happens to freaking be you, your song is freaking next. If it happens to be one of the lovely ladies, you know what I'm saying? It'll freaking be them. First person I freaking see, you just got to be capital D and capital S. Squad is spelled SQWAD. Can't be ATR because you already won the wait, did you? I think ATR won that first one. Mentexo. Yeah, I believe ATR won that one last time. So we want the intention of that skit was to give someone the chance who hasn't been played and stuff like that. So we do want to make sure that we freaking do that. Mintexo, did you send a submission? Mintexo, did you send a submission? Can you pick the person? Yes, you can. I can do that. I can do that. Mintexo's like, no. Nope. Sorry. We gotta let's see who you pick though. Let's see who you freaking. I don't care about views, Lee. I know. I don't care about freaking views though. Like, I'm not that type of streamer and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Where is the who do you want to pick? ATR. He's on the YouTube side. He can see all of the freaking chat and stuff like that. Listen, you've been seeing everybody in the chat. Who do you think has been waiting patiently and being respectful, you know what I'm saying, throughout? You know what I'm saying? We shall freaking see. We're waiting on ATR Media. He's gonna pick the next freaking person. He won that Dork Squad, but he had won it earlier. So it's now sort of chosen to give away. I know. Listen, the reason why, so like, I care about people actually interacting with the content, right? You know what I'm saying? Views is cool, but like, honestly, when more people come in, more trolls just happen to freaking exist for some reason. So I do like it to be more or less, you know what I'm saying, manageable, you know, because we do have a little bit more sort of freaking respectful people freaking in there. Other times, man, like, you guys will have people trashing on freaking y'all music like crazy, because people feel like they can just troll and get away with it. Let me see. Who did you freaking say? You gotta hurry up though, man. Did I pick Mintex? Man, this fool. But Mintexo didn't send any freaking thing. Still, Mintexo didn't send anything. And he probably... Oh, wait. No, he did. Never mind. My bad. Shh. He did. I mean, that was a way... You made that like a whole waste of time, though. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I could have just kept it at Mintexo.
This is a beat. I'm not even gonna rap on it at this point. Let me just plop this here. Hit him up for beats if you feel this.
Rhythm bumping in the band dance. Everybody wanna hop up in the damn band. Everybody know I've been up in the Trans Am. Everybody know I'm about to punch my damn hands with my damn hands.
I can't not rap to it. I can't not rap to it. Some of y'all be rapping fast and everybody sings their freaking songs and hopefully ain't ass. I don't even know if like this beat is freaking dope or it has too much 808s in it and throw it in the trash, cause this shit is going really slow, not going really fast. A lot of freaking people be like, nonsense, you're really bad. Always trying to freaking make sure that it's like you was a freaking frog. You be able to freaking hop over the lily pad. So I'm like, let me stop. Who do y'all hear on this? Fast or slow artist? Liana said, I can't breathe. Where do I send my song? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All of the people be telling me what the heck I'm gonna do, cause you know I'm a man. All of the bottle, the do boo bobble, boo let that the gobble, be able to we do. Open the pee-boo,
right? Leona said it's medium. I mean, my problem is like the bass is super crazy with this. The bass is super crazy. A lot of times you want to freaking, I don't know. I was gonna say something that I would have regretted just randomly saying. So I like cut myself off. I took the L. Changran said he coming for us. I took the L. A lot of times I handed out booklets, but people would be like, this booklet smells. What the hell is wrong with this? What the hell is up with like this beat? Like how the fuck are you even gonna make a song with this? A lot of people up in the chat, they don't get along with Chris. I don't even think that half of y'all are eating sausages. But if y'all do, shout out to all of the people who in like 1 minute found Waldo, who's usually like hard to find. And sometimes people be like, I don't know how, but you're hard and blind and also you're kind of dorky. Like how old are you? Kind of like maybe 40. Dude, I'm sick of these headache songs. Listen, this is a beat, which was also a Dork Squad skip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen, let me just freaking say this right now. It was just a freaking production. So if any of y'all in the chat think y'all can freaking rock that, you know what I'm saying? Let it be known. Let it be known. But I think it still needs work before that happens, right? You know what I'm saying? The overall, like as soon as that bass line, you know what I'm saying, comes in, I feel like it overpowers sort of freaking everything, you know what I'm saying? You got to get that EQ and make sure that you know, like you got to hit that sweet spot, right? We should be able to hear that bass line throughout, you know, even small speakers and freaking shit like that. But you know, appreciate it even more in actual sound systems or whatnot. Nothing should ever be too much, too little. This feels like, you know, there might be too much you know, compression or like a limiter or something like that on there, you know what I'm saying? Like it definitely needs some polish or whatnot, but not bad. The question is for those, you know, the thing that I like asking most of the time when producers send beats is like for the listeners, right? Because we never really have gotten we never got a choice to pick what artist goes on what beats, right? Imagine if there was that sort of process, like when Def Jam was sort of like at its height, when they had like you know, like at one point it felt like they had DMX, Jay-Z, Method Man, freaking like they had a lot of different freaking people, Redman and freaking shit like that, Ludacris,
It felt. I know Jay was freaking rocking for the whole time, but like, you know, he would rock with him from time to time. But if at that time you got to sort of choose what artists would go on what beats that you freaking hear, you know what I'm saying? I think that would be a great experience or whatnot. So when you hear this beat, what artist comes to mind that you think could kill it, and would do it right or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we hear a beat and it's like, alright, but the right artist could kill some shit. I saw freaking like a TikTok today that you know, had a dude who basically was saying when you don't know how to, when the beat is whack or some shit like that. I forgot what the caption freaking was, but he was playing some beat that he considered whack, but I was like, y'all laugh, but like Mystical could kill that shit or whatnot. And I was dead serious. I'm like, yeah, it does sound whack, but like some of the sounds and hell was freaking going, but like I think Mystical could freaking kill that shit. So big salute. Let's go ahead and jump right back in the free line, man. The shit is crazy sauce with freaking cheese. Let's freaking go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we officially back in the free line. Straight up, we got Nazamo. Let's go.
Yeah, Let
me stop.
What?
Nope, don't do it.
Girl, you got me jaded. I can't lose you, girl, losing you can't take it. The thought of loving you overwhelms me daily. And I've been feeling faded, cause loving you ain't basic. Girl, you got me jaded. I can't lose you, girl, losing you can't take it. The thought of loving you overwhelms me daily. And I've been getting faded, cause loving you ain't basic. Girl, you got me jaded, faded. Oh, 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 jaded. Girl, you got me tripping, got me thinking about love and how much I miss it, yeah. Why you be so distant, hoping that I'm looking for you when you go missing, yeah. We need an intermission, just a couple moments, I need you to listen, yeah. You want me to fix this, then we gonna sit and talk about it. Say what's on your mind, don't hold back, let's be real. And don't feel attacked, say exactly how you feel. This ain't the time to conceal, so express your emotions. I've been holding back, so can't lie, let's be real. Just know it's a fact that I got us and still don't feel attacked, let's be real. Just express your emotions. Girl, you got me jaded. I can't lose you, girl, losing you can't take it. The thought of loving you overwhelms me daily. And I've been feeling faded, cause loving you ain't basic. Girl, you got me jaded. I can't lose you, girl, losing you can't take it. The thought of loving you overwhelms me daily. And I've been getting faded, cause loving you ain't basic. Girl, you got me jaded, faded. Oh, girl, you got me jaded, faded. Oh, girl, you got me jaded, faded. Oh, girl, you got me jaded, faded. Oh.
Yeah,
100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100%
big freaking salute, man. This one was definitely freaking dope. Shout out to freaking Dezamo. Hold on, let me bring back the music freaking on here. This one, you know what I'm saying, definitely got freaking vibes. Almost feels like it's gonna be a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, slight West Coast jam when it freaking starts out. Do you come at it with some decent sort of you know, melodicness or whatnot? Thing about you is you can actually freaking sing, right? You've showed that on many different occasions. You have the more play it safe sort of like you know, let me stay in you know, just a little bit, do a little something, not too much. Then you have, you know, records where you will literally show off your voice, and then you have the straight rapping, you know what I'm saying, let me get the bars in or whatnot. You know, that is to me an overall artist being able to be universal. The mix was decent on that. Also, man, I like when a record can be that 3 minutes and 24 and you don't feel it, right? Like often when I'm giving a freaking review, the time is the last thing I look at. If it, you know, if it just already is at a certain, you know, like again, if it feels short and it's not supposed to be short, I will feel that. But often, you know, like you didn't even think it would be that. Let me see what the people in the chat got. Joy said 8 on that, you know what I'm saying? BL, what up, Doc? Let me see. Chan, Gran, what did you get? You know what I'm saying? Let me move up. Diamond Wheeler with a freaking 7 on that. Let's see. And then let me see. Let me see. Did you say he said fade away jump shot to the trash or some shit like that? Which one? That what you gotta be specific. Let me see. And then Erica was like next on what? On what? You guys know. If basically you feel like saying next, the hashtag Dorky don't play that, and I gotta see at least 3 in the chat to sort of heat that for a record. Sometimes I don't need to see shit. If I feel like the record is like, bruh, what the hell is freaking this? And trust me, we've had records like that where the artist literally does not care, or they send in some anyways, big salute. So yeah, that is the only way, you know what I'm saying, certain records can get that freaking thing. So remember the hashtag Dorky don't play that. That is the sort of jewel that will get you there. But it can't just be if you're bored with a freaking song. Like, it's actually gotta be and feel like, bro, are you serious? Why did you make this song, sir? Why? Oh, why? By the way, you guys gave me a lot of freaking energy freaking today and stuff like that. For half of y'all who don't know, I was supposed to stream yesterday, the day before, you know what I'm saying, and the day before, but I was sick as freaking hell. Also kind of like wasn't sure I was gonna be able to freaking do it today, but you guys got me through. So far we have been live for 5 hours and 37 minutes, so I appreciate your guys' energy. Shout out to freaking Joy and shit like that. Listen, you know people gonna be mad at you right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Just so you know.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, let's freaking see. Where is... Let's drop this one in. Shout out to Joy. She sent a video right freaking here from GIR. Postovani. Hold on.
Čak i da radimo dancehall, furate puške za airsoft. Samo ste topovsko meso, palice nisu za bejsbol. Pričate bajke ko Ezop, stigo na prijestolje, konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Mala ti besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor. Od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo. Nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se streso. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom poredaj. Uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore daj. Likovi nemaju TV u kući, a troše struje ko elektrana. Ko zna, ko ne zna, ni ne treba znat, konstantno ih pere tama. Jedemo sranja i vježbamo zgibove, ništa sokići i teretana. Impulsivni, divlji, moji žele sve odmah i to žele danas. Pokret sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj.
Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje.
Najopasniji kad gladan si, na stolu složen bijeli manastir. 3 dolara ne možeš na nas 3, nikad para si. Na blok, vratimo klokeru, seljači na kokeru. Ne gledaju u mom smjeru, socijalni repovi u mom kleru. Freshly cash sick, u crnom kao hair flick. Svaki outfit chic, radiš ni sposobnih, stišću se ruke, grade se mostovi. Turbulentni, željni svega, bon appetit, uvijek gladni, ko na dijeti. Fino kažem, ne moram pretit, teška artiljerija, moj kvart imperija. Hrpa indijanaca ko fucking prerija. Malo tuga, bol pa histerija, pare skombinirat ću. R1 ne treba mirat ću, svaki tren izdominirat ću. Mirna glava, divlja čud, miševi cijuću, nema sira. Ciju, nema sira. Gledam ti story i vrišćim od smijeha, dok tvoja traga me masira. Zonu stavi muda, trebaš imat, ništa konvoj, gir je mašina. Na ulici vrijedi Murphyjev zakon, kad niko nema onda treba svima. To je ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj.
Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje.
Anybody know shit, post shit, could ever do shit, could vote shit? Listen, first of all, did you not read my chat? Did you not read what I say in the chat? If you send a skip, if your submission is a skip, when people are hashtagging Dorky don't play that, it will not cut the song. Only if it's a skip. That's the sort of perk that you also freaking get. However, after the song ends,
when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
but also, here's the freaking thing, right? This is probably the worst I've seen this song reviewed. Like, literally, I actually like this freaking record and shit like that. Yes! We cannot understand all the words and shit like that. Sometimes it's not about being able to understand that freaking shit. How much Spanish records do you guys freaking hear that are actually freaking decent, but you don't know what they freaking saying, right? I can still hear the cadence. I can hear how they're rapping to the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't know if there are actual, you know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, like that was a dope bar. Like, I can just feel it, right? And so part of me does want it to be a lyric video so I can really get down and dirty and really see how each artist really wrote the beat and to really see how it would be in English and stuff like that. That beat was dope as hell. The video also was a good quality. So for those of you who did Dorky Don't Play That, let them know why. You know what I'm saying? Why did you feel the need to not want to hear the song all the way freaking through? You know what I'm saying? Just so
certain people can get a you know what I'm saying, a gauge and not just feel like you're hating on the freaking music and stuff like that. Like, you know, let me freaking see. Let me see what where we freaking at, you know what I'm saying? 23, yes it is. You said somebody hacked mine? What are y'all talking about? That about understanding it, how are you gonna know bars like verses, hooks, punchlines, and stuff like that. But listen, you know what I'm saying? I'll often hear music, and sometimes, you know, sometimes music comes through in a different freaking language, and they won't be on beat, right? They still have some of those same things. I will still be able to freaking tell when something doesn't rhyme, when something's not on freaking beat or whatnot. You know, you can insert words here, but here's the freaking thing. I would honestly rather listen to this and not understand it than mumble rap when they're actually saying fucking words and you still can't understand it. You know what I'm saying? If you say, if you at all think I'm not wrong about freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Let me freaking see. He said that try and grind, you know, super doo-doo though, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. Let me freaking see. Diamond Wheeler, he said, I don't like the beat at all and the vibe. Sorry. And that's cool. Listen, this is the dopeness about, you know what I'm saying, the show. Being able to see sort of how different people feel. I literally love that freaking beat. I would have loved to hop on that freaking shit. Like I said, is Dorky look like you don't belong? 40 featured by a school, what? 40 feet by a freaking, hey, come on, man, you know what I'm saying? Calm down now. Calm down now. Let's freaking see. You know what I'm saying? I was aboard. Now I'm freaking back. Yeah. Listen, we in here. He said, yeah, we can't understand it to know if they're on beat or freaking not. Yes, you can though. You know what I'm saying? Like you can, if you was listening, then you can. Let me see. Bill, literally, just because it wasn't English, bunch of haters. Freaking Bill was freaking saying. Was BLT said foreign music freaking in there. Let's see where we freaking at. 7.5 from BL on that. And all right, we're back in the free line again. So all Dorky Don't Play That's are, you know what I'm saying, open for use if you feel like that about a freaking record. But like, man.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV anyway!
Alright, man, let's get it, man. We got Liana finally freaking up right now, man. Let's see what you got.
Damn, KZ, turn it home.
You gonna copy him?
Part of me feels like I heard this one too.
Cash Money Chase shit. Y'all already know what the fuck going on though.
These bitches, they jocking my style. My money compile, I'm snatching they smiles. Yo nigga, I left him on red. He gave me the head and I went straight to bed. They know I stay gone off the meds. If I want you dead, then it's 2 to the head. Cash Money, the leader ahead. I said what I mean and I mean what I said. These bitches, they know they can't see me in nothing. I saw that little hoe and that hoe got the duck. He know ain't no cuffing or sucking or fucking. I just want the paper bag, ain't with the touch. This gas that I put in the air, it be punching. 9-1 shooters, you know that they clutch. That boy tryna eat me like he got the munch. I told him I'm straight, I've been chasing them hunches. Tryna be badass, said it coming in last. Had a hoe back up, I put her on blast. We come through a mess and I ain't talking about gas like we was at school. I'm in the top of my class. Hell no, I ain't mad about a nigga I had, but you little hoe still going outside. Yeah, I done got bad, but shaped like a pad. When your body like mine, damn right you gon' brag. These bitches, they jocking my style. My money compile, I'm snatching they smiles. Yo nigga, I left him on red. He gave me the head and I went straight to bed. They know I stay gone off the meds. If I want you dead, then it's 2 to the head. Cash Money, the leader ahead. I said what I mean and I mean what I said. Lil' hoe say it's smoke, but I know that she cows.
got
book.
this
And
music
I
in.
ain't no thief, but he snatched like a crook. Cause I am the one have you hoes feeling
Yo.
shook. He tryna fuck with me cause he hurt his wall. Cash money ain't easy, boy, fly me the floor. Can't handle the pressure, leave me to your fall. Bad that she need fun, she ain't tryna be bald. I live by the code and the code on my arm. I stay with exotic cause it keep me calm. You need it, I got it, just call me the
feel like
dog.
they did
If I
that out
spit
of
it, I
spite.
wrote it, just call me the author. These bitches, they jocking my style. My money compile, I'm snatching they smiles. Yo nigga, I left him on red. He gave me that head and I went straight to bed. They know I stay gone off the meds. If I want you dead, then it's 2 to the head. Cash money, the leader ahead. I said what I mean and I mean what I said. Bitch. Yeah.
Alright, man, not freaking bad right there.
I mean, you had some Dorky don't play that though, but again, I don't feel like they were. Y'all literally are gonna make me freaking discontinue the freaking thing because, you know, and I feel like you know that this is why you have to watch how you sort of react within the freaking chat, right? Because people will use sort of like the things you freaking say against you, and they won't listen to your song in the freaking right way, right? I'm a professional though, so I gotta freaking be able to freaking see. That's also why I made sure to, you know, remind people that with a free skip, your thing couldn't be press that button. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I'm gonna be still official with it, you know, because they were freaking there, you know, I do gotta hit it.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of
But at the same time, right? You know, we appreciate our female freaking artists around here. You know what I'm saying? When we got one that is utilizing the right freaking energy on this, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you have a video of this yet, but it does feel like something that could freaking use a video. And I feel like you have sent this to the show before. And if you haven't, somebody else freaking has and stuff like that. And they've appreciated your work and stuff like that. Because I remember hearing certain freaking things. So I do, you know, have a little bit of a familiarity with this. I do like the energy that you went in. You know, of course, has a little bit of a catchiness to it. Yes, it doesn't have that thing that sort of, you know, pushes the freaking boundary yet, but that's not what she's trying to do with this song. You know, I guarantee if like she goes in on the right beat, and her intention is to just bar it up in a certain freaking way and like, you know, energy and everything, you know, I believe she could handle that freaking task. You know what I'm saying? This one, you know what I'm saying, just a little cool ride out, you know what I'm saying, throw it in the whip, blast off or whatnot, and then we'll see freaking everything on that. But yeah, let me freaking, I don't even want to read the chat, man. Y'all wilding out. Y'all wilding out tonight. Let me freaking see. Erica's like, yeah, we know that because I think it was up to you, Dorky. You know, well done. That's fine. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on real quick. He's ever said that, telling respectfully. But see, that's what I listen. If people go hate, they gotta hate for the right reasons, right? They gotta hate for the right reasons. And for me, I really like what I like to reserve that button for, because with both songs that we heard, right? You know, two different songs, one we couldn't freaking understand or whatnot. The artists still sound like artists. They still sound like they're putting in that work as an artist on the track, you know what I'm saying? Mixes being freaking decent or whatnot. When an artist feels like they're not putting in work, where they have an energy like they're trying to rap versus actually, you know what I'm saying, doing it or whatever. That's when I sort of like, I'm like, man, bruh, you know, we've got to hit that button or whatnot. But yeah, let's get right back in the freaking line. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate any and all feedback. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking that one right there, representing for the free mail order. You know what I'm saying? And then of course, Lil Rambo up next. Let's see what we freaking got here.
Counting this motherfucking money. Niggas so broke, they done made it go for me. How you wanna flex, but you don't got credit? Shooting my shots like JJ Reddick. All my life, they ain't wanna give me credit. Fuck 'em, still gon' run up a bag like Birdman say. Put some respect on my name. I can't stop. Counting this motherfucking money. Niggas so broke, they done made it go for me. How you wanna flex, but you don't got credit? Shooting my shots like JJ Reddick. All my life, they ain't wanna give me credit. Fuck 'em, still gon' run up a bag like Birdman say. Put some respect on my name. Spec on my name, spec on my name. I'm chasing the money, not chasing the fame. Fuck with me, nigga, I'm busting your brain. Diamonds, they coming, I know that I love it. Fucking that bitch and she calling me loving. Yeah. Giving, none but pressure. All my life, I'ma find a light treasure. All she want is money and pleasure. So much drip, I'm changing the weather. Talk my shit, I do it whatever. Look on my life, I get it so right. I only fuck with it if her pussy so tight. I shine like a pendant, and I'm independent. Water whipping, boy, I'm young ass nigga, made it out the kitchen. Young ass nigga, boy, he gotta get it. Gotta get it, bitch, I gotta get it. I'm a young ass nigga straight up out the trenches. Yeah, diamonds on my mind, you really can't find. Bad little bitch, man, I know she mine. She don't need makeup, I'm a young nigga that really got a cake up. I don't give a fuck, nigga, I'll let it go. Know that I'll let it blow. Money is coming for sure. I can't stop. Counting this motherfucking money. Niggas so broke, they done made it go for me. How you wanna flex, but you don't got credit? Shooting my shots like JJ Reddick. All my life, they ain't wanna give me credit. Fuck 'em, still gon' run up a bag like Birdman say. Put some respect on my name. I can't stop. Counting this motherfucking money. Niggas so broke, they done made it go for me. How you wanna flex, but you don't got credit? Shooting my shots like JJ Reddick. All my life, they ain't wanna give me credit. Fuck 'em, still gon' run up a bag like Birdman say. Put some respect on my name. Spec on my name, spec on my name. Nothing but diamonds. Power, respect.
Listen, I still got critiques for this freaking record right here. I still got critiques. My main critique is freaking this, right? It's like, I feel like the record is freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? The video, good quality, you know what I'm saying? Everything's freaking dope there. Length for this type of record, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? You look comfortable in the freaking video and shit like that. Like, that's the main thing when it comes to artists doing videos. Like, you gotta look like, you know, you a rapper for real and you in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You got freaking that. But with the record, right? This is one of those records where I do feel like, you know, there definitely should have been just a little bit more freaking energy. You know, I often try to tell artists freaking this. Whenever I sort of get into sort of this conversation about, you know, energy at all, it's me wanting to hear you do the record as if you are performing it for like a crowd of like, you know, 100,000 and shit like that. You need to project your voice in a way where like people are gonna get as hype as the sort of beat is going to allow people to get. Like, you don't want people to just be rocking off of the beat, not being able to hear you because your energy is exactly as it is on the freaking record. So often I try to get artists to like go in and really perform their record, not like they are trying not to wake up everybody in the next room and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get it in. You know, obviously you've already made the record. It's always up to every freaking artist whether or not they want to go in, but like it's something to think about for future records. If you ever have a record where, again, the beat is freaking hype as hell, but you have that type of energy, you aren't gonna allow people to really get as hype for you and the beat, right? People will often be more hype for the freaking beat than sort of you as an artist, and you want them to appreciate both and you as the overall freaking whole song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? It wasn't freaking bad. I did have critiques. It wasn't necessarily freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get no Dorky Don't Play That's freaking in there. But I did wanna, you know, get more freaking hyped in. Turn up if you will. Or whatnot. Leon, he said, do what you want for us to make you throw your glasses to rake them out. Yeah, you know, that's what happens. People know when I get freaking hype. You know what I'm saying? I'm hype. Remember, I've been live for about, you know, give or take freaking 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? In 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? As the time goes, my energy said they had the energy it needed. No, I beg to differ. You know, just my opinion. Just my opinion. You see how people can have different opinions, and both of us might not be freaking wrong and shit like that. I need more energy in order for me. Again, he performs that like that on stage. I can go to the bathroom. That's how I feel. Me personally, right? Come at it with a little bit more freaking energy and shit like that. I'm not saying 6ix9ine energy. Nobody ever needs to go full freaking 6ix9ine. You know what I'm saying? 6ix9ine doesn't need to go full 6ix9ine. He does it all the freaking time. Just, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? You hit that ski mask sort of style a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I always call it ski mask because, you know, when you got on a freaking ski mask and you about to bang into somebody's house, man, you don't want them to hear you. You don't want them to hear you. You want to be creeping through the bushes. Let me freaking see, you know what I'm saying? He said Lil Dorky has no respect on his name. That's why y'all had to wait all this freaking time in the freaking chat though, right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We got Phil V who sent a freaking skip. Like, see, it's like this is what I'm talking about though. Half of y'all make music about freaking, you know, having that freaking bag and shit like that, but want to freaking, you know, don't want to skip the line. Yet we have artists with actual freaking talent out here doing the freaking damn thing, and you know they will skip that freaking line. You know what I'm saying? You do gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, put your money where your freaking mouth is and stuff. Let's freaking get this in here right now. Plus, again, as I say, with these freaking skips, man, you know, we got to freaking 200, so now we will, you know, prizes on the wheel will be freaking doubled. So make sure you freaking ride out, you know what I'm saying, and lock it in. We got Phil V coming in freaking right now. Let's see what he got. Get that 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Let me see. God of Old Phil V, man. Listen, as I said in the freaking chat though, man, like, you got to be able to take feedback. Not everybody's gonna feel the same way about your records. I can freaking like a record, but then also feel like there are elements about it that can be better. I would have hit that Dorky Don't Play That if I really didn't like it. You got to remember that shit. I can hit the Dorky Don't Play That regardless of if I see people do it in the freaking chat. So I would have hit it if I didn't like it. I said there are elements that I think could be freaking better. You know what I'm saying? There are elements that could be freaking better. You know what I'm saying? But just be able to take all feedback, good and freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't the one who put a trash can. Freaking New Mafia did that shit. You know what I mean? So.
What we doing, man? We talking my shit real quick.
Phil V, God of Old.
They know who it is. Shawty was stuck up, she was, till I showed up. Little bit later was flooring her, following Christ, but they think I'm a sorcerer. Lights flicker each time I'm recording a verse. Yeah, the V's an apostle, speaking the gospel. Demons ready to feast, I give them the word like preaching the Bible. I'm the God of old, ride the highs and lows. I just slip through the cracks when they lock the doors. Never stop the show, put in work, got lots to go. Lost my mind and found my soul. Thank you, Lord. Listen carefully, this is my specialty. Feel it, just building a legacy. Different trajectory, spiritual alchemy. Holy Spirit, you can feel it when next to me, Lord. Give a million tries, these weak-minded mortals will never bring death to me. Every time that I fail, I never lost faith. Knew the Lord would be catching me. Losing my father affected me heavily. Played a part in it, what voices keep telling me. Forgive me, Lord. Depression, anxiety, most of the time I feel like I could barely breathe. Help me out. They never keep promises, coming to hating and leave with astonishment. Build up a wall up in front of me, fuck it, I'm climbing it till I'm on top of the world. Doing semen retention, I would be on top of your girl. I ain't applying for the job, homie, I got the referral. They say that new feel, give a new feel. Way I'm running the game, I'm about to get a shoe deal, huh? I'm the one that's been chosen, so fuck how you feel, bitch. I woke up from the Matrix, you took that blue pill.
Well, you go back. I ain't gonna do it, man. I ain't even gonna do it. Man, this one is a little bit freaking short though. This shit is freaking dope. Let me hit that dope button right there.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
So shout out to freaking Phil V, you know what I'm saying? A residential artist, of course, from Z community, often freaking coming through, sending some heat. This one is, you know, I think lately he's also been sending in a little bit of different stuff, right? Because often the records that I would hear have sort of samples, no drums, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, still always with the freaking bars and stuff like that. But in these sort of records that he does, it's in the sort of, you can rap fast or slow if you feel like it, you know, and he hasn't really sped it up all super freaking crazy freaking yet, but you know what I'm saying, it's still able to freaking do his thing. My only thing about this one is it does feel kind of freaking short and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. I don't know if this is the shortest from you yet, but you know what I'm saying, under 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if I'm overall comfortable with that. Did it feel like it needed a sort of freaking feature? Give me a second.
Get a shoe deal, huh? I'm the one that's been chosen, so fuck how you feel, bitch. I woke up from the Matrix, you took that blue pill.
Everything that I say is a part of the freaking review, bruh. Calm down. Like, for real.
Shame.
Yeah, overall, 1 minute to sort of 58 freaking seconds. Beat is freaking dope, and you know, I feel like there are other artists that would have, you know, ripped that beat in a typical freaking way. So it's always cool to see how you get that in there. Shout out to freaking Joy. She was like, he said, Dorky don't like it no more because I'm not trash. I don't even know what that freaking means and freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Let's see. He said, let me see. Let's see. No, I was talking to somebody else because, you know, first of all, you know, I mean, I ain't even gonna do it. Let me see, Adam Lee. I mean, the problem is half of y'all know that I'm the one who plays y'all freaking music, right? You know what I'm saying? And so when you're like going at the freaking host and like, let's talk more music, all that freaking shit, when it's my show, I can literally not go to any of y'all songs in the chat. But I don't do that because I want to be fair to everybody. So even when people talk shit at certain points in the chat, I'll still play them because I'm a freaking professional and shit like that. But I do gotta say, when y'all song comes up, I can't stop the chat from like shit like that just happens. People watch how people react in the chat, so do try your best to be respectful and shit like that, because it does just sort of bring an overall like bad vibe, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking show and shit like that. I know a lot of y'all have been waiting to be freaking played and stuff like that, and that is why, you know what I'm saying, we are still in the freaking thing. Hold on, what was this? We're about to get back to the freaking songs right now, so give me a freaking second. Let me see. All right, let's get back to the free line. Shouts to Phil.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get right freaking back to it, man. Alright, what is this? Adam Lee sent a freaking beat. Let's see what this is. Everybody like that, yeah. Alright. Rate this beat in the freaking chat. This is the free line. If y'all would hop on this. Where's this about to go? I feel like it's gonna be a drill beat. What you think, Mafia? I was kind of wrong. I mean, it had potential, and then like, I gotta hit that button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash.
Here's the thing though, right? Like, even though I hit that freaking button, man, like there is freaking potential. There is potential in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, at first, the sort of sample that was there, it made me think it was just gonna be some slight mediocre freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I thought the verse would come in with that same tone. You know, the actual, you know, once the sort of like 808s and the bass line stuff like that comes in, like it's you know, it's not mixed yet, so you know, it doesn't really sound pleasing to the freaking ear, but I think we do see the potential. Like, I was getting hype as sort of like the sample switched up a little bit. I was like, okay, where are you gonna freaking take this or whatnot? So you know you have potential in there. You just have to maximize that feeling, but throughout the whole beat. You know what I'm saying? That sort of, you know, I don't know where the hell the where did the thing go? Hold on. Adam, right? Where was that part at? Like, this is I right here, and then you're like, eh. But then right here, and you're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Once that comes up, you need to, you know, figure that out, maximize on that. You know, let the actual freaking polish come out. He said, I charge $25 for a freaking beat. That's not a bad freaking price, you know what I'm saying? Get it in. Lease or exclusive. I always let people freaking know that and shit like that, because there are artists who, you know, like half of y'all be making, y'all just be downloading free beats on YouTube and purchase your trucks today. You know what I'm saying? And then none of y'all actually be contacting a producer or paying for it. Then you have a million other artists on the same beat. And, you know, nobody has that sort of fresh, oh, I'm the first rapper to rap on this shit. What? You know what I mean? So you need that. Is that exclusive? That's not freaking bad. 25 mix and mastering with slapping or lacking. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you guys, anybody who's a producer, preferably in the chat right now, you know, if you guys have websites or things like that where you want people to freaking be able to go to, you know, check out more of your production, you know what I'm saying? Now is the time, hopefully, to put that in the freaking chat. Hopefully the chat will allow you to do it. We're gonna go ahead and move back in the free line. Hold on. Let's get right back. Let's get right back to it. Let's get right back to it. All right, who do we have freaking next? The Gifted. What up, Doc? A different The Gifted than The Gifted. Some people know what's up. Hold on.
Let me draw you in.
Yeah, fire. I want y'all to turn this up a little bit. Matter of fact, blast this shit. Yeah, for my ladies in the club, if you're feeling this jam, say. And if your man's loving you right and you're fucking at night, say. Okay, let's go. And if you know you're looking good and your body is tight, say. Oh my God. And if you need a little money and some love in your life, say.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. And I don't know. People in the chat, let them know if you would want to do that. Like if he performs that and then he puts the mic out, are you guys gonna?
Yeah, no question. I came here to let y'all know that I'm still spitting fire and stacking the dough. That I'm still a Don baby and I'm holding the crown. You know that cat from the BX holding the pound. Yeah, I'm still in the studio making them hits. You know them hot tracks that got you moving your hips. I keep on supplying the heat and supplying the street. And I stay thugging it out on a JoJo beat. It's the walllock.com, you feeling me, ma? I got the mommies that thighs flipping right out they bra. I got them all dancing, popping, the whole club rocking. A chick giving me brain with a few broads watching. And she's not stopping, shit is off the chain. The party's still rocking and they shouting my name. I got my thugs so hype and they loving the sound. Do you think they feeling us now? For all my ladies in the club, if you're feeling this jam, say, yeah. And if your man's loving you right and you're fucking at night, say, okay, let's go. And if you know you're looking good and your body is tight, say, oh my God. And if you need a little money and some love in your life, say, yeah, I keep the party live and amped. And I got the women on the dance floor all hot and damp. And at the end of the night, they be rolling with me. Special VIP, room 303. And the after party's off the chain. 100 women with thongs on, no tops and nothing but champagne. Yeah, we party to the crack of dawn. And then I'm back in the lab, most likely recording a new song. And you know that the shit be hot, ma. And I'm never gonna stop. Hot tracks, I got them. I'ma keep on shining and keep on riding. Stay on the block, dog, and keep on grinding. You can keep on waiting and keep on hating. How many rappers must I keep on breaking? If you keep on faking, I'ma have your fam shaking at the wake with your mom saying. For all my ladies in the club, if you're feeling this jam, say, yeah, And if your man's loving you right and you're fucking at night, say, okay, let's go. And if you know you're looking good and your body is tight, say, oh my God. And if you need a little money and some love in your life, say, yeah. For my ladies in the club that love the ball with me, let me see your hands in the air, come on bounce with me. If I came here to make y'all jump, and I don't give a fuck if you're high on dro or pissy drunk. It's the WAR slash to the lock, you know that cat that love it when you get on top. If I came here to party and the body ball out and get you all hyped so we can all wild out. So let me see you put your drinks up and say, and sweat your hair do out like you just don't care. And dance till your heels pop until your feet hurt. When your body's so sore that you call out of work. I wanna see you spaz out, dance with your ass out. To the point where you feel yourself almost pass out. I wanna see you party with your hands in the air. Are you feeling me now, ma? Yeah, for my ladies in the club, if you're feeling this jam, say, and if your man's loving you right and you're fucking at night, say,
all I'm imagining
okay,
is
let's
like
go.
all the
And
females.
if you know you're looking good and your body is tight, say, oh my God. And if you need a little money.
Gosh, man, listen, shout out. You know, at first I almost was gonna hit that freaking button or whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, let's hit the clap for a second. I will say it does feel a little dated because of, like, I agree. It does feel a little dated because of that freaking beat. It throws you freaking back into that sort of era. You know, you almost, you know, it's around the same time when Eminem's sort of Please Stand Up came out. Like, it has that same, you know, sort of freaking sound or whatnot. So it feels like it came out around that freaking time. You know. And part of me wants a completely different beat and part for that freaking chorus, right? I don't have any problem with your delivery on the record, but I feel like there definitely needs to be something better in those parts where, like, you want the crowd or the ladies, if you will, to sort of, you know, just do the thing you're freaking saying or whatnot. And like, it feels like I don't know how much crowd participation would be there for that. I feel like it would be fun and people would be like, that's funny. But in terms of like feeling cool while they're doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like you need to step it up a little bit with whatever actually should be there, I think. DOT was like R&B. You're like, that's not a rap name. Said slacking and slacking. You stupid. Let's see. Antoine Dudley. Then I'm old school. What you expect? You know what I'm saying? Hey, nothing wrong with freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we gotta love what we love, and then also, like, look, the thing that we try to remind artists about, right, is that you still have to have a sound that feels new, right? You know what I'm saying? That goes with the production, the mix and master, freaking all that. Your overall freaking delivery. Even if it has, you know, you have a sort of like 90s or early 2000s sort of aesthetic, making sure that your record still feels like you made it yesterday. A little bit of a hard freaking thing to do and shit like that. But there are nostalgic freaking people who do sort of like, you know, certain records in certain freaking ways, man. Liana was like, Dorky crazy, man. Listen. But I mean, listen, ladies, you gotta let me know. You have to let me know. Like, are you gonna participate in that freaking song? You know what I'm saying? If not, he has to go back to the drawing board or whatnot. Because otherwise it's gonna feel very awkward when he does perform it. You know what I'm saying? And none of y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright. What is this? Alright, we're back in the free line. Let's see if we can go. Let's see how fast we can get y'all freaking pleased in here. DMG, Mama, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I do not feel like doing a song beat song today. And I don't have triple sex version anyway. I've heard this beat before though, I'll just say that. Let's see how you rock this, right? You have to at least impress me in that way where like I've heard the beat.
Mama, I'm sorry, please don't think that you raised me wrong. Promise, mama, that you raised me right. Walking in these streets, shit really changed my life. I remember talking to my dad through a telephone. 17 years later, now he's coming home. Don't know how to tell him his son, don't even have a home. 19 years old, struggling all alone, still hustling, getting in on my own. See my pain is on the floor. What you doing? Who you doing it for? Man, everybody shut them doors, I ain't lying.
I'll be honest, I want to hit that button, but I also want to hear his story. I'm like conflicted.
But them hoes gotta go, and that's for sure. Just look forward for them better days. I ain't got much to say, but I gotta get it by any means. And I ain't worried about my enemies. I'm just superstitious, other people friends of me. Believe me, some real ones, yeah, they switched up on me. We was brothers, had love like no other dog. But you did me wrong, now I'm running it up in this song. But it is what it is, if you learn, then you learn. Turn your back once, and them bridges burn. Something great's happening.
Oh shit, BLT gave an 8 on this.
Dark place, I'm a little scared, mama. But for you, I keep it pushing. For you, I keep it
Wait, y'all
thugging.
feeling
Speaking
this?
on your name, man, they bugging. I'm just a youngin' that's gonna make it out. Banging out with this new sound from Yaki Town. DMV, you gon' make it mama proud. Yeah, shout out Fetty Town. Daddy almost out. Gotta help my family out. Vibe breaking these curses soon. Go and make amends off a verse. Lost too many people. This shit gotta be a curse. If you ain't giving up shit, that's worse. If you listen, you'll learn. Ay, if you listen, you'll learn. Mama, I'm sorry. Please don't think that you raised me wrong. Promise, mama, that you raised me right. Walking in these streets, shit really changed my life. Oh, I remember. Oh, Lord, I remember. Mama, I'm sorry. Please don't think that you raised me wrong. Promise, mama, that you raised me right. Walking in these streets, shit really changed my life. Oh, I remember.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? As I freaking always should, right? Performance felt very, you know, I felt that you were bored. You were bored. Which you should never sound on the record, right? I felt like you took 18 gallons of NyQuil and chugged it right before going into the studio, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you just faded into outer existence. But the content, I mean, and again, the delivery I didn't really like either. You didn't like sort of hit those pockets. You didn't rhyme in the right freaking places, all that good stuff. Why I even kept it going and did not hit that button, it was like, you know what? Let me hear his freaking content, because you was talking about some real shit, some shit that you go through. As artists, this is our outlet, right? You know what I'm saying? How we sort of get the information out of, you know, our struggles, our pain, our sort of like everything, you know. But I will say, in order for it to resonate in the right way, the delivery has to be there too, right? You know, it still has to be something. It has to be something that we feel completely from you, but then also we also feel dope enough to like rap your song word for word, just as we just chilling and shit like that, right? So it has to sort of resonate freaking like that. It didn't really give me that sort of freaking overall freaking thought, but I appreciate the attempt. And again, I also heard the beat before it, so that also threw it down a little bit. Whenever I hear a beat, and this is why I'm like, don't lease beats, don't download free beats off the freaking internet and shit like that, because there's always gonna be another person with your beat somewhere. And if it gets to the point where on this show or others, like we've heard, you know, 3 or 4 times where the same beat has been used by different artists, you know, it's a little bad, unless it's a challenge, right? Challenges are freaking okay in that instance. We got an 8.5 from freaking Joy on that, 8 from Antoine. Let me see. Shout out to Toasted and stuff like that. He said, "I can see your banoobs, your noobs. I don't have noobs. I don't have those, whatever those are." Let me see. And he said, "Is this what you need, Dreamy Bull? What is any of that?" Let's freaking get it in. Let me see your test. Nah, I'm good. Or you know what? Here, let me just lift it up real quick and then hit this button. No, I'm just playing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Next up, you know what I'm saying? Next up, all of the freaking people in the chat be wanting to go and freaking did all the best stuff. New Mafi, Roy diss track. Shout out to New Mafi.
Benji, how you do that there? Big slap. Come on and play, nigga. What you trapping?
1 to 10.
I know niggas hate Mozzie, I don't give a fuck. This nigga woofing on the net like he can beat me up. Roy really sweet, I bet him gang his bitch eat his butt. This nigga choking, boo scared, he feel it in his guts. Let's meet your daughter, I can treat her like a dirty slut. I suggest you get your money up before you fuck with us. I'm too dangerous, I smell pussy, he can't bang with us. I want all the smoke like I'm choking on this angel dust. He fucked up, I break your legs, nigga, you should hang it up. Kill yourself, die slow, bitch, I don't give a fuck. This a big slap, all my niggas really turning up. I got businesses, fuck your life, I be burning up. Maserati video on hots, somebody fill my cup. Dog walking all in this bitch, I bet she like the fuck. I'm plucking feathers He's off this nigga, yeah, he look like a duck. Erase Roy, he's off in the middle, calling Reese Cups. He's big 40, knock down rappers. I don't give a fuck. Maserati ready in traffic. Y'all niggas little pups. Draco like the Hit Boys, nigga. My bitches scoop him up. Betty got a fatty, you see me, baby, big slapper butt. Smoking on daddies while Lil Betty lick up my nuts. Buck 50 razor, hit his face, I bet I'll leave him cut. Bullets hit his face, now he's swole to look like Mr. Clum. I'm the type nigga, so you're block in a garbage truck. This rap cemetery ready, looking like a garbage dump. He woofing on the net. Why this nigga move like Robocop? Hobo stop, niggas better run when they see Mossy drop. Draco's like the spat of the scene. I'm hitting moms and pops. I called him lacking, now he dead up in that stop and shop. They talk a lot, tuck your tail, nigga, you can't balk a lot. Spin a block, F&N 240s in a big Glock. Maserati really crazy, bitch, I'm off that gridlock. I pop and stop, I can settle for a fucking rib shot. Nigga, you better come correct when y'all step to Mossy, nigga. Big slap and a lacking shit, nigga. Right booth, we can squash it or we can keep going, nigga. We can fight, we can box it out, y'all already know my lingo, nigga. Big BX, big slap shit. Come out and play, Draco.
He actually talks.
Come out and play, nigga.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? BL, you do got be a little respectful. Be a little respectful. We gotta remember. Mozzie is the main one always hitting the Dorky Don't Play That's in trash cans on half of the freaking chat. So there's a lot of people who, you know, initially will freaking hit that back for you know, little bit freaking payback and stuff like that. No need to sort of get in there inside that. We want to get in there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with the fact that it is trash though. You know what I'm saying? Because in terms of diss records, right? You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to come through, hit them freaking hard. You know what I'm saying? With that certain, like, it's a diss record. You know what I mean? Not nothing necessarily for radio. There's like no chorus. There's nothing like that. So it shouldn't be looked at as that. But in terms of, I mean, I do feel like, right, like, oh, that's right. It was Roy, was it freaking Booth or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think for most people with diss records, it helps when you know the artist, right? Because then all the words that, you know, you say about them, they actually freaking know, and then like they can sort of like equate the bars to that, right? So like if you you know what I'm saying, talk about something that, you know, like you and Cosby, you know what I'm saying, had, I think, one of the sort of best ones, because you guys hit it with two different approaches. This is the one where I haven't been able to see that freaking other side freaking yet. You know, and like it's always up to the artist whether or not they want to do freaking more in, you know what I'm saying, the freaking record and do stuff. But it's just a little diss or whatnot. Did Roy ever you know, respond or anything like that? Let us know in the freaking chat. Rated in the chat 1 to freaking 10 overall, how you feel. Shouldn't have closed half of those freaking videos, but we good. We're gonna play a few more records and then we're gonna do the giveaway. All right, so hang out, relax, chillax, eat a bean and cheese sandwich. Explicit with Pull Up freestyle. I don't know if this is an industry record, like beat wise, so y'all gotta let me know.
JP Production.
Pull Up freestyle
Pull up
featuring
with the
Explicit.
heater, we gon' burn them out. Adidas when I'm on a meter, a speeder. Remember days and then pull-ups. Now I'm a leader, fleece them out. A Libra, grabbing cash in need of the cheeser. Pull up on Caesar. Pull up with the heater, we gon' burn them out. Adidas when I'm on a meter, a speeder. Remember days and my pull-ups. Now I'm a leader, fleece them out. A Libra, grabbing cash in need of the cheeser. Pull up on Caesar. Pull up with the heater, we gon' burn them out. Adidas when I'm on a meter, a speeder. Remember days and my pull-ups. Now I'm a leader, fleece them out. A Libra, grabbing cash in need of
Yeah,
the
I
cheeser.
kinda agree.
Pull up on Caesar. Box though, he hostile. Leave you with one peeper. Shots no, a lasso. He be taking leaders. The brothel be his lasso.
No. Hold on.
Remember days and gonna burn him out. Caesar. Pull up with the cash. Caesar's when I'm to the theater. Suck the
I
peanut.
even wanted to go through and like see if at least the feature saved it, but no.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got
take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Big freaking salute, right? This was, I mean, no, this is one of those that's self-explanatory, you know what I'm saying? Overall, like, it feels like it should be a real record because of that freaking beat, right? It feels like, oh, it's gonna be some real shit, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some heartfelt, possibly some actual R&B singing, but like some meaningful content. And then it becomes not that at all, you know, like maybe content wise, but like it does not feel like it is something that is professional freaking yet. Definitely get that in there. If you did freestyle that off freaking top, this is why I be telling y'all not to do that shit. People are not going to even be able to get through the freaking song if what you say is You know what I mean? And sometimes your freestyles will be alright. Like you'll do something that's too easy to a freaking record. And you know, more or less freaking on, but you'll do something freaking too easy. This one just had, you know, a lack of just like feeling, energy, personality.
Pull-ups now, I'm a leader, fleece them out, a Libra, grabbing cash in need of the cheeser.
We talked about the last artist for being a little bit offbeat, but hell no, this right here, you know, this is truly freaking offbeat. Like I don't feel like you're following the beat.
Pull up on Caesar, pull up with the heater. We gon' burn them out. Adidas when I'm on a meter, a speeder.
You also sound like you're reading. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Pull them out a heater. I'ma put on my Adidas. I'ma go and eat some pizza. I be painting Mona Lisa. Hold on real quick. You said Dorky play rerun it. You $10 for entering the wheel of the LC. So check if my PayPal. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I do not see it yet. Did you send it to the right email?
Did you send it to the right email, milady?
Don't think you did. Checking, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're sitting in a one song,
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill.
that has the sort of information on it too for the for the PayPal, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get there via that link, of course. You can send it directly to that Dorky review show at gmail.com, of course. But that's the easiest. We got Hollow Geeking, Body on Body. What y'all think about this one? Let's see if this one goes.
Shorty got list with a dick in her mouth. Money so tall, I stick in the cloud. Flicking that shit while I'm kicking her out. Tupac shit, I get around. She fuck with body on body. 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 Yeah, skirt on the hoe with an SRT. Get in the bank, it's a certainty. Walk out the door, you ain't hurting me. Life turned up is vertically. Now you back, jerking me. Popping a whip, I burn and leave. Popping the blue for eternity. Power this hoe like a tractor. Minus the factor, gon' subtract her. Grab on her waist when I pull up and
seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Aight, son. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I like video game sounding freaking beats. People know me. I love video game sounding beats. That shit could have had me just with the beat alone. What you were doing to the record definitely still needed a better freaking mix or whatnot. It's within that freaking genre that I talked about freaking earlier, where there's way too much going on with the production and the mix isn't sort of done properly to where you can really feel what the artist is freaking doing and shit like that without sort of being distracted. Like as soon as it came on, my whole face freaking changed and shit like that. I was like, I'm almost gonna hit this button freaking immediately because, you know, that shit started off like already in some, you know, almost distortion. You know, I just started, I was like, okay, well, you know, actually, you know, it did sort of slow and go into it like a train starting up. That's probably the only dope thing that would be there in terms of the video, you know what I'm saying? Make the sort of train start up slow and then start going, you know what I'm saying? Get a better mix, send it back to the freaking show, and then I will re-rate it freaking there. You know what I mean? Like I want, understand this. I've heard a lot of these type of records. I still haven't heard many get it right yet in terms of the perfect mix with any of those freaking beats. You know what I'm saying? Even the production is sometimes to blame because, again, if there's so much going on all at the same time where it feels like the whole beat is a chorus, right? You guys know, if you guys are actual artists, there's a part of a beat that's the intro, right? Sometimes it's just like the sounds with no drums. There's a part of the beat that's the verse parts, right? And it has sort of minimal, but then certain things, and it builds up in certain places. Then the chorus has to have sort of like that everything. That's when, like, you know, everything sort of comes through. If you were to build into it like that, it might not sound so freaking bad or whatnot. But since you just came right into it, and most of these records do that same thing where they don't really feel like they have chorus parts in a freaking beat. It's all a chorus part. No need to add more because we already have it all. Whoop. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that no more, guys. Please. Please. I love you. Please. Please. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Liana, I believe that I did play one of your submissions already. We do one submission per artist, you know what I'm saying? Because of the amount of artists that's in the show. You know, unless you actually send a skip, that is the only way to get sort of more than one record played on the freaking show. We will be doing a giveaway in a few minutes. So, you know what I'm saying? Be patient right out, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll win a skip that you can use on the next freaking episode and stuff like that. But I gotta make sure. This is Sauce with Downtown. One of these records has gotta freaking make it. I haven't even been doing the like playing my song after 3 Dorky don't play that thing.
Xanax in my fucking Sprite. I'm high all night, so that bitch open her eyes. Pour some Xanax in my fucking Sprite. I'm high all night. Why do I feel like that bitch y'all brothers?
Open up your eyes. They be telling lies. They be switching sides. Yeah, I'm cold as ice. They be in my business. They need to mind their own. Bitch, don't call my phone.
Please leave your message after the tone.
I'm not answering my phone today. Yeah,
I mean, we're in the same thing. Do I even have to hit the button? You know what I'm saying? We're pretty much in this same exact field right freaking now. Too much going on. Me no likey. What do you guys freaking think about it though? You know what I'm saying? Again, don't let it just be about my opinion. You know, you guys got to see how you feel. Did Joy give that a freaking 8 right now? You know what I'm saying? What about that? You know what I'm saying? I gotta know at this point. Cause we hit that button. She was like, this cool. Nope. See, Liana got a Dorky don't play that on it too. So far I fuck with your vibe, my boy. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. From the bonds with nurse, something like that, man. Yeah, too much shout out to us all that, man. Listen, you know, for the most part, sometimes it's not about, I mean, well, you know, you could ease up on auto-tune a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Most artists can do that, you know what I'm saying? As a whole, you want people to really focus on the dopeness of your voice and then have the little small boost of auto-tune being there. You don't ever want to like immediately be able to hear that an artist is using freaking auto-tune. If they're doing that, they're using it wrong. Sometimes people don't have things in the right key. And so it doesn't sound, you know, professional or not. Like, you know, like these records could be a lot better than what I'm hearing. I'm just mad at the production and the mix, you know what I mean? So definitely go back in, get your work done, come back true, resend it, you know what I'm saying, with that freaking better mix, hopefully. And you know, I have high hopes that we'll get a better freaking reaction and stuff like that. Your goals are always for me to not hit that button regardless of if other people don't, you know what I'm saying, sort of hashtag freaking that. Listen, we had a lot of great records sort of like toward the beginning of the freaking show, man, and like I think it's winding, the sort of energy is winding down. Let's see. Okay. Please don't mess this up. Vibe good already. Hold up.
Ay, yeah. That bowl of fruit is sexy, this a mouth-based race, bitch. Back it up, please just give me some space. Big space goes coast to coast, fentanyl on overdose. Here we go like do-si-do, Norwich boy like Ovio. I'm smart, keep poor guy Bora. Got the whole crew blading, running shit just like Sora. Wrote a pack with Gilda's Valentine, so fine. You get all that, man, these are discouraging times. Ibuki on the scene with a dump truck. Bad little bitty with her thumbs up. Hellcat going skirt, knock your wig off. Dumb getter, home hitter, I'ma split off. Fusion dance on your whole fucking squad, ayy. Collecting energy, my big bang makes me feel okay. I just do it for the bag, skill climbing, got no lag. Commie boy coming through, yeah, do it for the 2022. Ayy, I'm still rocking with the very best. I'm still rocking with the Teddy Fresh. I'm still rocking with the very best. Hey, hey, yeah. Yo, Team Ugly, yeah, you know I got the booter. Did this shit all by myself on the computer. No school, no rent, off the gas, M3 Cruiser. Hit you with the Zoomer. Flask up, Benji 7 plus Trooper. Back in time, yeah, get it on Looper. Heavy boy, twin blades, making a grown man shake. Parry, dodge, roll, wait, I don't make no mistakes. I'm just stacking up these plates. You just jelly cause you stuck in your place, in your face. Hey, I'm so high, Mount Fuji. I'm going Chattahoochee. I get her from behind, she serving hoochie coochie. Your boy haunting houses, I'm going spooky spooky. I feel it, yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, go. Hey, bitch, I'm fanatical, grind, yeah, it's radical. Hard hook on Mayweather, don't need sabbaticals. Keep this shit on tactical, Booker got the KO. Son's going cannibal, lost me at 20 though. My shit impractical, get her with the hammer slap. I'ma get that bitch, ayy, hit her like I'm off the map. Ayy, I'm still rocking with the very best. I'm still rocking with the Teddy Fresh. I'm still rocking with the very best. Hey, hey, yeah.
A lot of people freaking asking questions every time you freaking get it mad. You try to blast a weapon every time I'm freaking throwing records in the trash and lessons learned. And I don't even know if this is weed, like should I burn or come on, pieces of dookie flying out of my eyeballs.
I like that one right there.
Thank you for putting me at a relaxed state of calm.
My time, that's the time, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain.
See, sometimes I'm able to feed off y'all energy freaking too, man. You got that right beat, you got that right, you know what I'm saying, performance in there. You know, I love the freaking overall vibes. Definitely something to smoke out freaking too, or just right. Like, we all need something that just puts us at freaking ease, right? It's all cool and dandy, you know what I'm saying, to get all freaking hyped up. I start jumping around for like 5 hours and shit like that. But every now and then, when we're done jumping around for 5 hours, we want to be able to cruise, you know, the streets and highways with some easy easy listening vibes and freaking shit like that. And that right there freaking hit the spot. You know what I'm saying? I like the overall performance freaking on it. Definitely dope. Let me give it a like. Already added it to the playlist and posted it in the chat. Next,
bro, it's 2 in the morning for fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Oh my freaking gosh. All right, let me get a... Man, hold on. You know, let's get one more. Let's get one more, and then we'll do the freaking giveaway, man. Y'all ready to rock out? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, let me stop that. Let me not ever do that freaking again. Last record before the giveaway, and then we ride out for the freaking night and shit like that. And you know, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I know it is Thanksgiving. If I do stream tomorrow, it might be at a late sort of start, so do be aware of that, you know what I'm saying. And if not tomorrow, I will definitely be back on Friday. So let's get this last one in. Let's give our last thoughts.
I'm talking about, man. So you niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Big pack in the air, nigga. Big 470 right here, little nigga.
I love you, Phil.
Been on the block, I'm one of the realest. Trap house jumping, it sounds like cricket. Coach used to tell me, gotta stay on my pivot. Most these niggas pussy, they is not with it. Apply some pressure, show me the business. Take all this weight, you would think it was fitness. Look all around, you kids for eyewitness. Red flag on me, I feel like I'm gifted. I want these niggas in a box for Chris. That's one of the things I put on my wish. Like damn, Spizio side is restricted. Damn, Spizio mind is so twisted. I say what I want, no I don't got no limit. Run up on me, it's my gun, you gon' visit. Speed on your block, don't care about no ticket. Niggas straight cap, someone get them a fitted. Where's the bottle? I need some more liquid. Smoking my ops, get somebody spirit. Gold in my mouth when I speak, you see carrots. Can't pass in my hood if your face is invalid. Don't stomp that nigga until he flat like a tab. Make him disappear, I can show you some magic. I ain't selfish, nigga, these bullets you can have. Don't let me catch you outside with my band. 40 on me, but they shoot automatic. My quick draw point, my hands feel like maggots. He gone in the soil, he's swimming with maggots. Gone off this earth, yeah, off this planet. I just soil in the air, lost and stranded. No, that's just smoke from the weed that I planted. I run with some blood, nigga. My teammates expand. We want some more money, we tryna live lavish. I got a bad bitch, but no, she ain't average. She stick to her book, she in love with a savage. She counting my money, she do mathematics. And when she finish, she coming straight to my mattress. Tell your shooters, they need some practice. I got shooters, my shooters, they active. Flows on point, I feel like a cactus. I been on the block, these niggas need glasses. Been on the block, I'm one of the realest. Trap house jumping, it sounded like cricket. Coach used to tell me, gotta stay on my pivot. Most these niggas pussy, they is not with it. Apply some pressure, show me the business. Take all this weight, you would think it was fitness. Look all around, you kids for eyewitness. Red flag on me, I feel like I'm gifted. I want these niggas in a box for Christmas. That's one of the things I put in my wish. Like damn, Spizio side is restricted. Damn, Spizio mind is so twisted. I say what I want, no I don't got no limit. Run up on me, it's my gun, you gon' visit. Speed on your block, don't care about no ticket. These niggas straight cap, someone get them a fitted. Someone get these niggas a fitted, man. Straight cap, no bap in my rap, nigga. Here.
Well, look, BLT had a freaking, you know what I'm saying, 9.5 on that, you know what I'm saying? And like, listen, here's the freaking thing. That's way too high for what that record is right now, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion, right? Because it doesn't feel like the mix is freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? That's probably why for you it's not a freaking 10 per se. But the energy, right? I keep telling y'all about this shit. You guys are going to be performing some of these records someday. Like, you don't know which one of your songs are going to fully blow, right? And, you know, say it does happen to be this one. You know, you cannot perform with that type of freaking energy on stage. It's just gonna, the people aren't gonna be able to freaking hear you. Some of you guys actually perform to y'all records, so that just doubles the sort of, you know, non-actual artistry that freaking goes into to what you're doing and stuff like that. You know, there's some potential freaking here and whatnot, but I want you to go in. I want to be able to say that you slid that and shit like that. That's freaking just me. And you know, there are others in the chat who might have rated it a little bit freaking higher. Joy even gave it a freaking 8.7 and stuff like that. 47, thank you. Let me see. Joy said great energy. What are we living in an alternate universe? Freaking right, hold on.
It's my gun, you gon' visit. Speed on your block, don't care about no ticket. Nigga straight cop, someone get him a fitted.
No, he's trying not to be freaking hurt. That's the energy that I'm hearing on the freaking record and shit like that. But it's all good. It's all freaking good. It's fine. And no disrespect and stuff like that. Again, everybody is allowed to have their own opinions and stuff like that. I want to be the one to like, look, if I can hear that you guys can do better, I want to tell you that. I don't want to just keep my opinion from you because other people feel a certain way. I want to be able to give that freaking thought so you can know that going into other freaking songs. The more energy that you freaking actually use, the more sort of like being able to show your personality throughout the freaking record, the more you're going to be able to connect with the audience and the freaking crowd and shit like that. You want people outside of your genre to want to fuck with you regardless, and to really just assume, oh, he just hopped on one of these freaking beats, but I can tell he's freaking dope and he could be dope on this and this and this. I want to be able to push you guys a little bit freaking harder. Nothing wrong with that. Let me freaking see. Anyways, let's get to the freaking giveaway and do the damn freaking thing. Hold on. Well, let me actually set it up first, and let me let people know what happens, because new people are in the show. You know what I'm saying? Any episode, if we hit 100 at the very least, we do a giveaway on the freaking show where there are many different type of prizes on the freaking wheel. Some are free mixes and masters, free features, free beats, free skips of all the kind that you guys have seen come through to the episode, and more that you can only win on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? And if we get higher than that, right? If we get to like the 200, 300, all prizes are doubled and tripled on the freaking wheel. Of course, some of you guys know tonight we made it to like 200 at freaking least. So all prizes tonight will be freaking doubled. So I want to thank everybody who did send in donations. So give me a second. I had to make sure that I put some names figured on that, and then this one right here has to be one. I'm gonna hit the button in a second, man. Okay, I need the respin wheel. I need the main wheel right freaking here. Hold on.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop making noises and random sounds?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, most people know the freaking drill. If you want to get on the wheel right now, in order to be a part of the giveaway, all you have to do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. You guys have been seeing it throughout the stream. Spell it freaking right. Spell it right, because still, like, you'd be surprised at how many people still spell it freaking not how I spell it when it comes to freaking the Dork Squad. That's the thing that gets you. You see, Joy did it right. Okay, so I get to put Joy on the wheel. Just hashtag Dork Squad just like I did, and Joy, if you see her in the freaking chat over there, she's on the YouTube side. Those on the Facebook, you guys should see my Dork Squad. Maserati drop. Maserati drop. Hold on. Maserati drop. Let's see. Where Liana at? Where is Liana was played. Like, were you not there when your record played, Liana? Because I did play one of your records and stuff like that earlier, you know. I wish I knew where it was in the stream, so. But like, I could have sworn freaking Erica was there too. I think maybe y'all just hoping on the second record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, like, if you win some skips freaking tonight, you can use them on the next stream. That way you won't have to freaking wait that long. Somehow you still hashtag Dork Squad wrong though. You got to do it right in order to freaking get on the wheel. Hashtag, it's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. I just have to know that people are paying attention and know that they are on the wheel. After we get 5 names on the wheel, I'm gonna hit a button that goes to a countdown for all the remaining, you know what I'm saying? This is gonna be the last time you will be able to get on here for free. So make sure you get your hashtags freaking in. Be ill. Got you. Hold on, let me put that. Be ill. One more Dork Squad. You gotta know, y'all. You playing around, but you gonna be left. You gonna be left behind if you don't do it right. I literally keep saying how it's supposed to be spelled, and it's on the screen. Literally, no way to mess that up. But also, I said capital. See, that's why I need to change the font. I need to change the font. But yeah, it's a low. You can see it's freaking lowercase OR freaking K, lowercase QWAD. You know what I'm saying? He was like, oh shit, I need to know. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to get it right, because again, that shit will hurt you if you like have a chance to win a free Dork Squad skip in the line at any point. If you hashtag it wrong, like the hashtag is freaking disqualified. So I want you guys to sort of know how important that is. It's mostly for paying attention. Come on with it. I literally put it in the chat. I'm still waiting for that last person. If you're hearing this, put it in right now. Let me see who else spent. Anybody who spends 25 or more also gets on this wheel as well. So we had Passive the Rapper earlier, had a takeover freaking skip. Passive the Rapper, so he gets on there with a star by his freaking name. So even if he's not in the building, he will be able to get a golden ticket. Daylon Davis also had sent the 3 song back-to-back earlier. So he is able to freaking do that. Hold on. Let me see. I'm still waiting. What are you guys doing? Are you paying attention though? Are you paying attention? You know what I'm saying? You put it all in lowercase, and you didn't spell the squad right. You know what I'm saying? That's not how you're supposed to freaking do it. You did it again. You're not even a newcomer to the show, so come on, bruh. You see, like, how many times do I gotta put in the chat? Capital D. I'm only gonna say it one more time, and then I'm hitting that freaking countdown button. So you gotta be able to plop it in there the right way, like I am putting in the chat. If you guys see my Dork Squad. Nope. See, how are you doing it wrong? How are you doing it? Shiesty got it right. There you go. Antoine. No. You still gotta freaking get in there. I'm gonna hit that button anyway. We at that freaking 5. Let me see. Shiesty. Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to sound like it's disrespect or anything like that. But when I'm literally telling you out of my mouth how to do it and then showing you, I'm putting it in the chat and it's a little bit on screen, like sometimes I don't know what to do. I'm hitting that button right now. This is gonna give you guys 1 minute for your last Dork squads to get on the freaking wheel. So far we got Daylon Davis, Joy, Maserati freaking drop, BL, Passive the Rapper, and Shiesty Von Tay. Let's see what we got. Antoine still did it wrong. The S has to be capital too. You're almost freaking there, man. He said hit the bottom. If you do it and like I don't see it. Hold on, let me go over there to the Facebook side too. Let me go up, not the Facebook side, I'm in the YouTube. Last chance to get on this wheel for free. After the countdown, the only way to get on this wheel is to actually send a paid skip the line. However, for those that end up doing that, they will also get their record played before we head out. So you guys will be the only people played before we leave the show. That's, you know what I'm saying? Since you guys are gonna have to pay to get on the freaking wheel at that point, might as well actually use it as a skip and play your freaking song. So there we go, Antoine Dudley. Right on time. Oh, right. Let me see. Let me make sure. Jeff Gordon. Okay, I see you too. Nice save. Hold on. I got Jeff Gordon as well. Let me get you in there. I got you in there. I got you in there. All right, I think we got. All right, that's again. Sonic is dead. After Sonic dies, everyone in the building knows what that freaking means. You know what I'm saying? Like if you didn't get yours in before that. Sprite was late and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Sprite was late. Sprite was late. Sprite was late. You had to get there before the Sonic thing. Let me see. So everybody new tonight. Yeah, man, we had a lot of freaking newcomers and stuff like that. Let's get to the ish. All right, so let's see how many names we freaking got on here freaking so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, I guess it's just freaking 9. What happened to what happened to like? There are people who like, hold on. That's what I was saying. I was like, what happened to Liana and shit like that? Liana literally should have stayed in the building, you know what I'm saying? Because if she don't want to wait as long as she did next time, you know what I'm saying? You never can predict how the line is gonna freaking be. Erica, did you freaking? Like, you could have done it and then sent a skip for freaking her when, you know what I mean? Like, you could have still done it too. Let me see. Let's see if there was any that I might have missed. Nah, Erica didn't do it either, man. What in the world? What in the world? Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I said I was gonna do that, actually. You coulda, but you did not know that for next time, right? You know what I'm saying? We do a lot of giveaways on the freaking show, so for next time, even if you don't make music, you guys can still enter the freaking giveaway and shit like that. You guys hear a lot of artists that you freaking like. Sometimes, like, if you win some of those skips, you can, hey, send in another freaking song. I'm gonna send in a skip for you. Or, you know, you see another artist who pops up in the building that you do know, and then, you know, you can hook them up or whatnot. I didn't even. What do we have? Like freaking 9? I forgot the. Oh my gosh! Make sure you hit that like button if you on the YouTube freaking side. You know what I'm saying? Facebook, share it up. No, don't share it up. Hold on. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we had freaking nine records. So let me. All right. How many freaking slots do I freaking? How many slots do I do? I am going to do freaking 6. I'm gonna be somewhere freaking right in the freaking middle, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way you guys get the feel. That way you guys get the feel. You guys get to sweat a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me show y'all how this freaking works, right? You know what I'm saying? We have 6 slots on the wheel. That means I'm going to spin this wheel 6 times. Remember, on this wheel, every prize that you guys get is going to be doubled thanks to us getting to that freaking 200. So let's see what each artist freaking gets today, and then I'll explain everything as we freaking go on. Once again, everybody who made it on the wheel: Daylon Davis, Joy, Maserati Drop, Be Ill, Passive the Rapper, Shiesty Vontae, Realist, Big 47. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, yeah, I accidentally put you on there twice, so that actually leaves. Hold on, I gotta put one less. Do I gotta put one less slot? Hold up. That leaves 8 instead of freaking 9. I accidentally put you on there, freaking twice and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll still keep it at 6. Everybody give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Always think about a number for the name wheel. And then when we get to the prize wheel, think about another number that you want to use. Let me see who we gonna get first. All right, 7, right? 47 said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Whoever's name it lands on, you have to speak up and be in the building unless you have a star by your name. You know what I'm saying? Will usually mean you spent 25 or more. And it's slowing down. It might be Realist Big Force 47. Realist Big 47. You gotta speak up if it. All right. Just landed on your name. I need you to speak up. Let me know you're freaking still here, and give me a number in the chat, 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I usually hit that button. I check out the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. All right. So give me a second. Let me put 470. I need a number. I need another number. Yeah. Okay. You said 4, right? All right. So give me a second. This is going to shuffle the prize wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. You said, then why put a number? Because we shuffle whatever number you guys put in the freaking thing, it is whoever I see first on my end is the one I usually use to shuffle the freaking thing. Sometimes it ends up landing on y'all freaking name. Other time, you know what I'm saying, it'll land on, oh shit. And these actually double into freaking. All right. So check this out, right? Discounts on the freaking wheel would usually actually be discounts, but since it's doubled, this turns itself into a free beat and 2 free skips, right? So I do produce, not like I've been playing freaking my beats throughout the freaking whole show or freaking anything like that. I produce all my freaking own music, so if you do check it out, you'll know what type of shit I freaking can make. And I love doing remixes for freaking artists and shit like that. So if you send me any acapellas, I can literally build a brand new beat around your vocals and shit like that. Love doing that. So basically, that would be 100% free, and you would have 2 free skips. Now, in order to actually use the 2 free skips, and or like, all you gotta do is hit me up, like let me know, hey, I won the free beat on your show, you know what I'm saying? Let's link up and in terms of that. In terms of the free skips, when you do send them in on the next episode, you must hashtag free skip 1 of 2 for 1 submission, and then if you intend on sending the other skip, you have to send it as, you know, hashtag, you know, 2 of 2, you know, for the second song or whatever. Those skips will be split in half, you know what I'm saying, depending on what's going on in the freaking line or whatnot, but that's not freaking bad freaking right there and shit like that. So hold on, let me just write it down for you. Let me remind you again, it says that it's what it says on the freaking thing. I know it says discount, but again, we are at the thing where everything is doubled. Instead of a discount, it turns into just straight up freaking free. Let me see, hold on, free beats plus two free skips. All right, now we go right back to it, man. 1 to 10 in the chat, 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, 1 to 10 in the chat, 1 to 10 in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, send me those 6. See, Mozzie got that 6 first, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. And you know, whoever's name it lands on, y'all can thank him. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where, like, whether or not you guys intend to, you guys hook each other up with during this freaking giveaway and shit. Let's see. Who is it gonna be? Remember, we got 6 spins. Daylon Davis. He has a star by his name. He's not in the building, but he has a star by his name, meaning he spent 25 or more. He had that 3-song back-to-back submission. And so we get to hit that button, but we don't have to take that time to sort of like actually do the sort of giveaway yet.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So let me just write golden ticket and then take him off of this wheel. So if this happens, again, if you're someone who sends a paid skip and you know, maybe you send several paid skips throughout the freaking day and it ends up sort of being over 25 or whatnot, know that if we end up doing a giveaway, your name could be on that wheel. And if it lands on your name, even if you're not in the building, you will sort of have a golden ticket waiting for you. So all you got to do is pop up and sort of ask if you had gotten one off the wheel. And then we'll let you spin the wheel just like everybody else freaking did and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. Let's go back in the building. 1 to 10. Let's see. We're right back in the thing. Antoine is like, why I don't see my freaking name and stuff like that. Hold on, did Antoine? Let me go back a little bit. Let me make sure. Antoine, did you ever fix the Dork Squad? Because that's probably freaking why. Like, I saw all the Dork Squads that I freaking saw from you were not the way it was supposed to be. Oh no, wait, you actually did. But when was that? Let me see. Jeff Gordon, and then Joy was like right around that time. Let me go up a little bit. Alright, yeah, that's freaking fair. Hold on. Antoine. I gotta put him on. That's so weird. And then we go sort of forwards and freaking backwards in there. Antoine Dudley, you're in there. Took you forever. You say you did it, and you confirmed you did it and said just in time. I don't know how. Like, I thought hold on. Let me see if I maybe wrote it on another wheel. No? I don't know what freaking happened with that. But yeah, you're on now. Did we get a number? Who was the first one there? BLT? Nope. Shiesty. I think Shiesty had an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's either gonna be Antoine or Passive the Rapper. It's still moving, so it could be freaking Antoine. Yep, I think it is gonna be freaking you. Well, what a coincidence! What a coincidence, freaking that was. 1 to 10 again from you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
How cool that must feel, right? You know what I'm saying? To like get on the wheel and then it land on your freaking name right after. Give me another number 1 to 10 for the excuse me, for the prize wheel. From specifically Antoine Dudley. Yep, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Come on with it. Let's see what prize.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop doing all of that?
Oh, damn. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, that's a good one. Look at that. 3 free skips. All right, that's three separate free skips. But of course, you know what giveaway we are in right now. Everything is doubled. That means he gets 6 free skips or whatnot. That is 6 separate songs. You know what I'm saying? Not 6 back to back, not 3 back to back. So do make sure, again, when you are sending these in, keep track of the ones you freaking have. You know, hashtag 1 of 6. You know, hashtag free skip 1 of 6. Hashtag free skip 2 of 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how it freaking goes. If you send it any other way, if you just send your track in the line as a regular freaking submission in a song, and don't actually hashtag the type of skip that you're freaking, you know, using or whatnot, I literally am not gonna freaking, you know, see it, and you will just be sitting there for like, you know, hours wondering why it's not just automatically coming in and stuff like that. You have to make sure that I can actually see it, that I know that the submission is a freaking skip. And if you want to be more specific, you know, one on the wheel on whatever date or something like that, you know what I'm saying, you can freaking do that. But let me put 6 skips. It's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Let's get back in the line. Of course, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. 3 more slots, 3 more spins. Let's see what we got. Say who won that? That was Antoine Dudley. Antoine Dudley. Hit that 1 to 10 right now. Let's see what I got. Get out of Facebook jail free card, man. I wish I could do that. Hey yo, I wish. Hey yo, I wish. Crystal, how are you awake right now, and how are you feeling? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta come up and get the cough medicine, yo. Baby. Mr. Antoine Dudley. Let's see who it lands on. It's either gonna be Be Ill or Passive the Rapper. Be Ill, you know you gotta be in here. You aren't new to this, so hopefully you're still in the building if it lands on your name. But people will see what happens if they aren't. Alright, Be Ill.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket,
there you go.
it's a golden day.
right, big freaking salute. Let's go to the prize wheel. Then he said 3 for the prize. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Not bad. He's like RSV, flu, or freaking COVID. Honestly, man, I don't know. I felt like shit for the past couple of days, and now Crystal is going through the same thing. It was an individual situation. Uh-oh. He about to get 2 insta skips or 2 pay it forwards right now. 2 insta skips. Be ill. Be ill. 2 insta skips. Now, for those who do not know, if we're in the free line and someone sends an insta skip, that's the only skip that literally will stop your song in its tracks if you're in the free line, and we play the insta skip. Then we go back to your song after we review that insta skip or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people just got a little bit of an urgency, or there's too many garbage records coming through, and so they feel they got one freaking better and shit like that. Those are those times when you like, no, listen, let me shut people up freaking real quick, and hopefully you do send the right record, because if you don't, then you skip for that shit or whatever. So he has two insta skips instead of freaking 1, because it is that double dorky day, you know what I'm saying? Double dorky day giveaway, man. You already know what it is. Let's see, 2 more freaking spins. 2 more freaking spins. You already know what it is. Give me a number 1 in the chat. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 1. 1. Say, is this for tonight or tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? The next stream and stuff like that. If you wanted to get another record played on tonight's show, it would have to be a paid freaking skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And if you aren't on the wheel, that's also how you would get on the wheel at this point. We've already started the giveaway. It would be unfair to sort of just let random people on after it's already freaking started, unless you were there during the Dork Squad and I like missed your freaking name, like Anselm. Let's see, where was I freaking at? Hold on. Liana, man, where was you at during the freaking Dork Squad? Like, you had a chance to get on the wheel for free, and all you were gonna have to do was just, you know, hashtag the Dork Squad. You like, she left right when I was starting to freaking hit the button and go there. But yeah, next time, you know what I'm saying, know that make sure you're freaking there during the start of the giveaway, so that we can make sure we get everybody on the wheel. The only way to get on there for free is to be there during that sort of time, right? And then at this point, again, you're gonna have to freaking pay to skip, but then you would also get a record played, right? So you get a little bit of a benefit after freaking that. Let me see, who is the freaking number that freaking fudge. Trying to figure out where it started at. Was it BLT? You cool in New York? I think it was BLT with the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on the Facebook side. But I know y'all could see that. Everybody freaking knows shit. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the fuck I'm about to do, but you're... Let's see. Uh-oh. Maserati drop or Shiesty Vontae. Maserati drop versus Shiesty Vontae. Bow, 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 bow. Mr. Shiesty.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And then forget, it would be very late. It would be very late if I stream freaking tomorrow and shit like that, because we going out to Christa's family and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Gonna enjoy a nice family evening. And Thanksgiving and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Enjoying the times. Where's Shiesty is in there. I need a number from you, Shiesty. Steel, 1 to 10. I need a number from you, Shiesty, 1 to 10. Everybody was here so far. Nobody sort of got kicked off the wheel, man. Said I got 3 skips. Give them to the one girl. Who's the one girl? It would, again, paid skips are the only thing that would get you played on this episode, you know what I'm saying? If you're giving it to her, she won't be able to use it tonight, you know what I'm saying? So you'd be 1 skip out, and you know what I'm saying, if she wants, she would be able to use it. So if you still want to do that, you know what I'm saying, you let me freaking know. Let's see. Again, this number is for Shiesty Vontae. Shiesty, I need your... See, that wasn't her name, began with the freaking Y. Yeah, I don't know whose name started with a Y. Are you sure she exists? I'm going back hold on. Why? Yeah, I don't freaking know, man. Can you give me a number though for this wheel so I can actually give you the prize? Hold on. Shiesty, I'm talking to Shiesty specifically. Yeah, I don't know whose name. You said the girl that rap and shit like that. Yeah, I don't know which one yet. Other than who we're talking about. Okay, can you follow directions at least? You know what I'm saying? You just won the golden ticket, so I have to spin this wheel with the prizes on it for you right now. So I need a number from you, Shiesty, 1 to 10 specifically for this wheel, and then you can decide what you want to do with all the rest of these, you know what I'm saying, prizes and stuff like that. He said, damn, I didn't know you was freaking live. Yep. Let me freaking see. No harm, no foul or whatnot, but I need to, you know, I don't want everybody just kind of waiting. Said Liana, he's talking about freaking me and stuff like that. Alright, well, I'm still waiting. I mean, I'm gonna disqualify your win right now if I don't see your number. Did anybody confirm that he's putting a number in the chat at least or some shit like that? I have a feeling like either it's not registering or we gotta freaking hear it. Why is everybody else able to freaking... No, everybody else freaking hears me and shit like that. Shiesty. Are you saying give her this golden ticket right now? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying to give your golden ticket to Liana? That's what you're saying. I just need to confirm that right now. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, you are the one. It's still supposed to land on your name, and then whatever you won, you could have still given it freaking to her or whatnot. But, all right. Then Liana, I need a number from you specifically. I need a number from Liana 1 to 10. Watch it be something he would have wanted to. Ah, shit. Anyway, you could, remember when I had said that you could, have that, golden ticket that was given out? She said 8. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen, he just gave her his golden ticket. That's what he did, right? We were all confused because I was waiting for. I still wanted his number to be the thing that shuffled the prize, but he just wanted to give the whole prize to freaking to her, and then her have choose the freaking number. Nothing wrong with freaking that. So let's see what you get. I think it might be a That Dorky Thunderground freaking That Dorky Thunder skip, you know what I'm saying? Let me explain freaking this one right here, you know what I'm saying? This type of freaking skip, usually if it says like, I'm trying to remember some of the skips, like the Jizu Dork radio skip. Like there are some skips that work on my show and other shows, right? You know what I'm saying? Where you can get sort of like the best of both freaking worlds. One free skip on mine and one free skip on freaking theirs or whatnot. The Underground Radio, you know what I'm saying? He plays a lot of freaking dope records, you know what I'm saying? And then separately also does review shows on the freaking side from time to time. He's also a dope producer. And so he has a show. This would give you initially one skip on mine and one skip on his. But if you decide right now that instead you would rather have 2 skips, because again, it is technically 2 skips, right? If you would rather have 2 skips, which is going to be doubled into 4 skips and all being used for my freaking show, you can do that, but you have to decide right now. You can't just like out of the blue, oh, you know what, I want to do that. Like, you got to do it now if you want, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise you'd get 2 That Dorky Thunder skips, and you know what I'm saying, you'd have 2 played on mine, 2 played on freaking his, and stuff like that. So let's freaking see and stuff like that. What you mean? But what about yours? What do you mean? What about yours? You had 6 skips. What you talking about? Let's see. Let me know. You want 4? So you want 4 skips instead? Or wait, what was that the number that she freaking used? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh no, yeah, she had used 8. So I think she wants the 4 skips to be all used on my show. Okay. Alright, let me just make sure. 4 skips. Now remember, these are to be used separately. Each submission has to be sent in a separate email. You know what I'm saying? According to how many freaking you have and whatnot. So you'll go, free skip 1 of 4. Next submission, free skip 2 of 4. Next one, free skip 3 of 4. Like, self-explanatory. And so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, last spin of the wheel. Antoine wanted to plop a freaking 3 on there and take it for the freaking thing. As a matter of fact, let's get a few numbers for everyone who's putting numbers after Antoine Dudley right now. Let's get some numbers. I'm gonna use all of your numbers this time for the last freaking spin. All right, you're all gonna put your energy into it. So we have a 3 from Antoine Dudley. 1, 2, 3. We have a 2 from Jeff Gordon. 1, 2. We have another 2 from Liana. 1, 2. Let's see what we got. 3 from Triple Stack. 1, 2, 3. Maserati with a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Yeah, after this, I usually do it during the giveaways and stuff like that. We don't have any paid skips that we're freaking coming through. And then 3 from BLT. 1, 2, 3. All right, here it is. Moment of truth. Who is it gonna be? Maserati Drop, Passive the Rapper, Jeff Gordon, or Joy? All right, those who have already won. You know what I'm saying? I already forgot. Uh-oh, I think it might be Jeff. Mr. Jeff. I've only picked one number. It's Triple Stack has done the same freaking thing. I think it's Jeffrey O'Neal. All right. Jeff Gordon.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. Now, from specifically Jeff Gordon, and he puts 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Oh. Forgot to come to this wheel. Good luck. Said, damn, nobody called me that in a few years. He said, Chris, give Mozzie my answer. Man, but there, I mean, I'll play him out or whatnot. I can play him out. Ah, look at this. Jeff Gordon. Uh-oh. Ah, that was like, oh, look at that. Let's see. All right. So you just won a free interview on the show. 5 songs freaking total to freaking play and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Basically win. And it's up to you how we freaking do these ones, whether we just like take it out of the blue during the show type of thing, and I bring you on and sort of, you know, we talk about each song, and you know, it's not a full-on interview where I like ask everything under the freaking sun and all that freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? But we'll talk about freaking all of the sort of freaking songs. So definitely that day, send your best, not shit that you want to just simply, let me get these reviewed and shit. Like, nah, send your proven, all of your best records or whatnot that you want to showcase, because it comes along with an interview or whatnot. And the crazy thing is, technically it doubles, right? Technically it doubles, which means 10 songs, free interview, 10, your call. One free interview, 10 songs, or 2 free interviews, 5 songs at a time, right? So like if you have a project that you want to showcase on an episode, and then you're working on a new project and you want to be able to talk about that one later, you can utilize freaking that. So let me see what he wants to do. Again, free interview plus 5 songs, free, you know what I'm saying? Back to back. Let me see what he says. I'm just waiting. And if you feel like forfeit, like, again, not everybody's ready for an interview freaking yet or whatnot, so you can always hold the interview and still use the 5 skips or whatnot. But I feel like the interview would always benefit the artist, because if people are able to really get to know you and why you've made the music that you make, you know, they'll listen to it in a little bit of a different way. He said 4 songs. How you shorten it? He said 4 songs, one interview, but it's doubled. It's doubled and stuff like that. It's doubled. Remember, it's you won like the top billing of the interviews freaking here and shit like that. You know, 5 songs is a good freaking amount. It's like it's basically like a takeover, but also you're able to get on screen, you know what I'm saying, give a little bit of insight about the songs. Let me see. I mean, if you want to shorten your own winnings, that's freaking completely up with you. But you have the he said, bro, this can help you clear up that code. No cab, get a lemon and a tea bag and put on a onesie and pipe like a plumber, sweat that shit out, man. First of all, you don't know how uncomfortable that shit was, bro. I was like, what do I have right freaking now? You know what I'm saying? When you're cold and hot all at the same time, it is like literally the freaking worst, because the coldness makes you want to immediately get under the blanket, but then when you get under the blanket, you start sweating freaking buckets. Then it makes you colder again when you're feeling the freaking air. So it's like this weird sort of like back and forth, and I'm like trying to peek my head beyond the covers with the fan and shit like that. That shit is not fun at all. Me no likey. See, I'll take the songs and the interview. I know you gonna think the songs in the interview. I know you taking the songs in the interview. Do you understand what you want though right now? Do you understand? It's like it's on screen. I mean, I'll just leave it at one unless you say, yeah, you have to let me know exactly what you want to do. Again, this is 5 songs plus an interview. 5 songs plus an interview. But also, since it's doubled, technically, it could be 10 songs. It's like a whole album situation. And or 2 separate interviews, 5 songs each at a freaking time. Yeah, for that XOXO play our track. Perfect. Maybe you said you too much sugar, mommy. Yeah. It said people see where you at. Abracadabra. You said I only want the 5 in the interview. It's all that. I mean, you've been very modest and humble, and because of that, I will. Hold on. So Jeff Gordon, he wants the standard, and doesn't want it to be sort of freaking doubled. Free interview, 5 songs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because I appreciate your humbleness, because you didn't have to do that, I will. Hold on. I will give the other half to whoever this one lands on right here. No shuffles. No shuffles. No shuffles. That means whoever it lands on right now, you're also gonna have 5 songs plus a freaking interview and stuff like that. It could be Passive the Rapper or freaking Joy. Yeah, pump it up. So we'd be able to do what we did today, but actually have him on the freaking screen if it's Passive. I think it's gonna be freaking Passive right now. Passive as the bonus. Look at freaking that. Passive the freaking rapper. Interview plus freaking 5 songs and stuff like that. So that's what's up. That's what's up. And again, you can thank, first of all, he can thank both himself and Jeff Gordon, right? Because Jeff Gordon sort of like forfeited the other freaking half, will allow me to freaking get in there. But also, Passive wouldn't have been on the wheel if he didn't donate the you know what I'm saying, for the takeover freaking skit. And so that did allow him to freaking get on there freaking for that. Big freaking salute. Yeah. All right. Alright, now, big freaking salute, man. You guys already freaking know what it is, man. You in the freaking building. Make sure that you guys are hit that. Before you head out, please hit that freaking like button, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking stream, you know what I'm saying. Let Facebook, not just freaking me, know that you did enjoy the freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't really always want to like stress the follows and the likes freaking thing. except for to just remind people that, you know, for me, it's not about numbers and let me get a bunch of freaking likes and subs and freaking all that. It's more about, you know, when Facebook, when YouTube, all the platforms see you guys interacting with it, they will push it to you guys more, and it'll let YouTube and other platforms know that, hey, people are rocking with this freaking content. Let's show it to freaking more people so that, you know, more people get involved and freaking show up and shit like that. So always remember that when you guys are in any freaking stream and shit like that. Like, again, if you support the sort of freaking person and you want to be able to always see, like, you ever wonder why all of a sudden it seems like YouTube unsubbed you from the freaking channel, or they're not showing you the content, or maybe they're not showing you that we're live or something like that. It's often because you have to interact with that content a lot more. Otherwise, they'll just unfollow for you and shit like that. So big freaking salute. We do have a song we got to run out with, you know what I'm saying? Thanks to the XO from Wifey, right? Freaking there. What up, my, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it. I need to come up there and get the freaking comment or something like right now. That's all I freaking care about right now. Yo, you only care about, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, let's get in. You know, this is a song with me and New Mafia. I'm going to play this as we run out with the freaking credits. And if that finishes before the credits are over, I might throw another record on there. Shit. Hold up. Abracadabra. Produced by Dirty Money Inner freaking Tainment, man. See you guys either late tomorrow or on the next episode. Oh my god, why doesn't it freaking load in this freaking one every freaking time? Then I gotta play it directly from the freaking thing. It's all freaking good. Let's go.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, nigga. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger, fuck these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a grip. Low.
Why did I press that freaking button? I was trying to. Hold on, we gon' fast forward.
Man, abracadabra.
With this hammer, I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, nigga. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger, fuck these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
And that's the end of it. A lot of times people be in the bathroom and they all pretend to shit. Cause they don't even know if they're gonna get any freaking job with benefits, and everybody knows that I've what have I done? Big freaking salute, man. Tis the end of the show, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you dug and liked that record right there. Definitely something that we will need to do a video to, if I'm not mistaken. He said that he did want to do something with either, was it like stop animation, Play-Doh, or Legos, or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What are the shits? Definitely would be freaking dope and shit like that. I still love the idea that Arsenal freaking came up with, like, to freaking death, because if we could pull it off, you know what I'm saying, it would definitely be funny. But big salute. Bye! Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving, and be safe out there, as I freaking said in the chat. You know how crazy people are. Be vigilant. Don't get too caught up in having a good time yet. Don't get too worried about shit to where you can't have a good time. You know what I'm saying? We out here. We should be thankful that we survived the pandemic. We are still rocking. You know, there are many things happening around the freaking world all at the same time. Some of it is a lot for people to freaking take in. And you know what I'm saying, be you know what I'm saying, strong. If you guys ever, you know, I mean, we can get into all kinds of freaking conversations, but peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... Alright. See ya. See you later. Peace out. Wait, what was that? What did somebody just freaking do right now? I see you guys. Crystal, I need that thingy. I need the thingy. Oh yeah, can you give me the thingy? Let me stop that. 100%. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to hear that. All right, man. It's 12:59. It's like 1 o'clock, man. Peace out. We gotta go. We all gotta go to bed, man. You all gotta go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all like, man, it's morning time. I just woke up, motherfucker. Why you leaving?